Thousands of years ago, the demon god and his hordes of magical beasts wreaked havoc across Earth, plunging humanity into suffering. Amidst the chaos, humans also evolved, with some awakening the ability to control magical beasts. At that time, our male lead, Xiao Xingyu, received a magical beast, considered the most useless in history, but no one expected that it would possess unparalleled power. From then on, Xiao Xingyu embarked on the path of a beast tamer. Ahead, lie countless dangers and unrevealed secrets. Join Kingdom Manhwa to follow this journey. The story begins with the image of a ferocious black dragon. Thousands of years ago, magical beasts revered the dragon race as their ultimate overlords. He sat on his throne before the beast spirits, proclaiming himself the demon god. The beast spirits began to run rampant everywhere. The demon god, with his boundless ambition, wreaking havoc indiscriminately. The people cried out in misery as he led his demon beast army to create chaos in the human realm. Especially he was insatiably greedy, craving to plunge the world into eternal darkness. When faced with despair, the potential of humanity was fully unleashed. At that time, humans also began to change. In the wave of awakened spiritual power, some people gained the ability to control magical beasts. Surrounded by flames spewed by the dragon beast spirits, they were called a girl riding a magical beast with majesty, beast tamers. Suddenly, a powerful attack struck the dragon beast's back, causing it to scream, "Ag!" A tense voice rang out, warning. A magical beast has appeared in the sky, above the northern residential area of Qingfeng City, and has been hit. As the dragon beast fell, the voice rang out again. Warning. The hit magical beast has fallen into a residential area. Rescue teams are required to handle it immediately. A young man with a pale face fearfully looked up, listening to the echoing voice. Warning, Xiao Xingyu, a 12th grade student at Xiangnan High School. The dragon beast had fallen right before Xiao Xingyu's eyes. He was stunned as he saw a red liquid streak across his face. The dragon beast's blood sprayed out more and more. Inevitably, fresh blood splattered on his face, but suddenly a voice stunned him. In the chaos of all things, when heaven and earth were not yet defined, I used my essence to form a covenant, summoning a soul from the void. As the voice grew stronger, the dragon beast writhed in pain. With blood, I make a vow. With words, I give proof. Hear my command. Shi Yan Li Kong. The announcement sounded, magical beast confirmed dead. Xiao Xingyu sat down on the ground, rubbing his eyes, confirming that the residents in the area were alive. Wiping away some of the blood on his face, he looked up, no casualties. Before Xiao Xingyu stood a beautiful girl and her magical beast. She said softly, I apologize for causing you unnecessary trouble. I am Su Ruyan, the dean of Qinglong Academy. Immediately, Ruyan handed him a piece of paper, smiling. Qinglong Academy will take care of the damage to your room and provide appropriate compensation. Xiao Xingyu happily took the paper. Okay. Before leaving, Ruyan politely said, I hope we meet again. He watched them leave, dazed. So that is a beast tamer. Xiao Xingyu looked at the paper in his hand, remembering the image of her riding her magical beast, thinking, in this time of ours, everyone wants to be a beast tamer. If I were a beast tamer, how great would that be? But I do not have the money to buy a magical beast, nor can I participate in the national beast taming competition. If I can't be a beast tamer, I can't protect anyone. Suddenly, something nudged against him, startling Xiao Xingyu. It looked up at him with sparkling eyes. Xiao Xingyu's face darkened as the creature began to lick his face incessantly. Xiao Xingyu picked it up, looking confusedly in the direction Ruyan had left. Hey, do not tell me you followed that giant dragon in here. What is this? A husky falling from the sky? Could this dog be a magical beast? He looked at the creature in his hands and remembered. That is right, in the books. There is a dog-like creature with markings like this called a Jifeng hound. Its bloodline is not high, and it does not need spiritual power. Maybe I can afford to raise you. Great, if I have a magical beast, I can become a beast tamer. Suddenly, Xiao Xingyu sadly lowered his eyes, falling into contemplation. But there are only 3 days left until the National Beast Taming Competition. Maybe it is too late. Despite this, he quickly regained his spirits and cheered up. All right, good dog, listen up, Qiling. There were many shops along the street. In Qingfeng City, Xiao Xingyu arrived in front of a magical beast shop. Holding the Jifeng hound, he sadly contemplated, I should still give it to someone who can afford to raise it. Looking down at the creature in his arms, he made a difficult decision. Following me won't lead to anything good. In his heart, he worried, this thing is too gluttonous. It ate all my food for a week and one night. At this moment, the shop owner opened the door, frowning. Early in the morning, kid, what are you doing in front of my shop? Xiao Xingyu held up the Jifeng hound. Boss, do you need this magical beast? As soon as he saw the creature in his hands, the shop owner waved his hand. The Jifeng hound. This kind of magical beast, with a low-level bloodline, does not even have an evolutionary path. Who would waste money buying it? Go away. Do not interfere with my business. Xiao Xingyu awkwardly hugged the Jifeng hound. If you do not need it, you do not need it. Why be so fierce? Suddenly, something caught his attention. An information panel appeared above the Jifeng hound's head. Name, Jifeng hound, rank, initial stage, first tier, loyalty, 59, bloodline, low level, hidden bloodline, hell bloodline, epic quality, talent, none, hidden talent, hellfire, can cause true damage to enemies, penetrating armor and defense, evolutionary path, none, hidden evolutionary path, Jifeng hound hell, Jifeng hound, underworld wolf of hell, Yama wolf, god of hell. Xiao Xingyu was confused. Am I seeing things? A system panel. He rubbed his eyes. The information panel displayed another piece of information. Hidden evolutionary path. Jifeng hound hell. Jifeng hound underworld wolf of hell. Yama wolf god of hell. Seeing this, Xiao Xingyu became even more confused. It is still there. A hidden evolutionary path. At this moment, the impatient shop owner used a broom to chase him away, loudly saying, "What hidden evolutionary path? Jifeng hounds for sale do not have evolutionary paths. Get lost." Xiao Xingyu was still rubbing his eyes. Huh, can't the boss see it? Can only I see this panel? Suddenly, a voice rang out, "Yo!" A young man, with an arrogant face walked over. "Isn't this Xiao Xingyu? I remember you can't participate in the National Beast Taming Competition because you do not have a magical beast." This was Su Jie, a 12th grade student at Shangnan High School, the son of the richest man in Qingfeng City. Su Jie leaned down, looking at the Jifeng hound. "What is this? You have money to buy a magical beast now." Xiao Xingyu turned away uncomfortably. "Mind your own business." Su Jie clicked his tongue in disdain behind him. A Jifeng hound. Su Jie's eyebrows furrowed slightly. "Looks like what Lina said is true. You do not want to enter the Beast Taming Academy at all." Then, he burst out laughing, and mocked, "Of course you can't even if you wanted to." Hearing the familiar name, he asked, "Lina," Su Jie explained condescendingly, "you still do not know. Your girlfriend, or rather, ex-girlfriend, Lina has been dating me for a while now." He glanced smugly. "You should say my ex Lina has been dating me for a while now." At this moment, Lina also ran over, happily holding Su Jie's arm. "Azay, where did you go? I could not find you just now." He replied, "I saw an old acquaintance of yours, so I came to say hello." Lina turned her head and immediately recognized Xingyu. Then, she awkwardly said, "Ajay, do not joke around. We have not had anything to do with him for a long time." In her heart she was secretly upset. Why did he have to see me with a rich guy? And he is holding that useless Jifeng hound too. Seeing this, Xiao Xingyu was angry, unable to restrain himself, and pointed directly at Lina's face. "Zhang Lina, do not forget how I helped you when you were in trouble. You can stay with this rich guy for the rest of your life. Also remember I dumped you." Su Jie was provoked by Xiao Xingyu's actions and shouted, "Xiao Xingyu, how can you say that? Do you believe I will beat you to a pulp in the National Beast Taming Competition?" Lina, beside him, stopped him while mocking, "Azye, do not bother with him. I would have broken up with him long ago if he had not been holding that Jifeng hound." He recalled the Jifeng hound's information and thought, "Who said? A Jifeng hound is useless. Just wait and see if we have a future or not." 3 days later, Exulin Square, an announcement rang out, blending into the bustling crowd. The National Advanced Beast Taming Competition is about to begin. Qingfeng City examination point. Please proceed to the square. A footstep arrived with the announcement. The competition officially begins. Xiao Xingyu walked amidst the surrounding whispers. "Isn't that Xiao Xingyu? Why is he also participating in the National Beast Taming Competition? Doesn't he not have a magical beast?" That is right, he does not have the money to buy one, and he only registered 3 days ago, and he wants to enter Qinglong Academy. He stood before the orb, his gaze very determined, while the surrounding whispers continued. "Qinglong Academy? Isn't that a mistake? That is a top-tier school among the 4 great academies." "That is right, how could a waste like him get in?" Hearing those words, Xiao Xingyu's eyebrows furrowed, his lips pressed tightly together. He calmly said to the person sitting opposite him, "Hello, teacher, I am here to participate in the competition." He took off his hat and asked, "You are Xiao Xingyu, Chen Qinyan, the recruitment officer of Qinglong Academy in Qingfeng City?" Xiao Xingyu calmly replied, "That is right. I am the examinee Xiao Xingyu." Chen Qinyan frowned, remembering his file, thinking, "This is the only student in Qingfeng who registered for our academy." Behind him, Su Jie spoke with disdain again. "Xiao Xingyu, you really do not know the immensity of heaven and earth. In the past 5 years, only 8 students have registered for Qinglong Academy in Qingfeng City's 5 Realms competition." His face revealed clear disdain, emphasizing, "The result is, no one passed." Then, he slapped the paper on Xiao Xingyu's chest. You dare to register for Qinglong Academy. If you can get in, I will kneel down and call you father." Su Jie's words angered Xiao Xingyu, and he declared, Then clear your throat and prepare to call me father. Sujie became irritated after being retorted, Xiao Xingyu you. Ignoring him, Xiao Xingyu turned to Chen Qinyan. Teacher, I am ready. We can start the test. His face darkened, and he reminded in a deep voice, Xiao Xingyu, I must say in advance that Qinglong Academy's assessment is quite strict, but you do not have another choice. So as long as you fail, you can't register for other beast-taming academies. Hearing this, the people around him laughed again. The passing score for the spiritual power value test at Qinglong Academy is 800. How can he reach that? That is right. We only dare to register for ordinary beast-taming academies. Xiao Xingyu replied confidently, I understand. We can start now. Qinyan held his hand towards the orb and introduced. The first test is to test spiritual power value. As he placed his hand on the orb, it began to activate. Xiao Xingyu, your spiritual power value is... A number clearly appeared on the orb, 316. Immediately, everyone around burst out laughing. Sujie laughed even louder. I thought you had great skills, but you failed the first round. In his heart, Qinyan was secretly disappointed. I thought a good seed would appear. He softly called out, next. Suddenly, someone exclaimed in confusion, startling Qinyan, Hey everyone, look! The spiritual power value is changing. The number on the orb changed continuously. Oh my god, it is 621. The spiritual power value is still increasing. It continued to rise. 700, no. In everyone's surprise, it still did not stop. It is over 800. Looking at the continuously increasing number, Sujie felt even more annoyed. Oh my god, is the spirit measuring device broken? Finally, the number on the orb stopped at 1028. Qinyan's face clearly showed surprise, 1028. Looking at Xingyu before him, he could not believe it. What kind of monster is this? Spiritual power value is related to the potential magical beasts a future beast tamer can contract with. Every 100 spiritual power value means that one can contract with a magical beast in the future, and 1028 spiritual power value means, in the future, Xiao Xingyu has the potential to become at least a 10-star beast tamer. At this moment, Qinyan had regained his composure, a 10-star beast tamer. In the past few decades, only a few people had appeared in Long Country. Qinyan guessed in his heart, it seems Long Country is about to have another genius. Then he announced, Examining Xiao Yu's spiritual power value is 1028. Around him, whispers rose again. I remember the genius girl Ye Ning Shuang's spiritual power value was also 1030 a year ago, right? I did not expect Xiao Xingyu to be so strong. His spiritual power value is only 2 points lower than Ye Ning Shuang. Zhuxie scoffed uncomfortably and said, What does this mean? There is still another exam item. Lina pointed directly at Xingyu's face and affirmed. Next is the test of the magical beast's bloodline. Quality. He will definitely fail. Qinyan prepared to continue the test, but suddenly someone rushed over, calling, Examining Xiao Xingyu, for the second part of the test, Teacher Chen. He leaned in and whispered, Just now there was a slight problem with the spirit measuring device. The actual score of this examinee is 1032. As soon as he heard this, Qinyan was secretly surprised, even higher than Ye Ning Shuang by 2 points. Then, he instructed, The issue with the spirit measuring device cannot be announced to the public. For the time being, yes, Teacher Chen. Qinyan stood facing Xingyu and announced, The second part of the test is to test the magical beast's bloodline quality. Xingyu smiled slightly as he heard his words. Examinee Xiao Xingyu, summon your magical beast. He waved his hand, and a dark spiritual energy appeared. Haifeng, it is time for you to appear. Its figure gradually became clear. Haifeng, it is time for you to appear. Witnessing this scene, everyone around was shocked with their mouths wide open. Haifeng's ears twitched slightly, his nose puffing out bubbles. The creature's form became clear, causing everyone to be confused. A Jifeng hound? Isn't that the magical beast, with the lowest bloodline quality? There are still people making a magical beast contract with a Jifeng hound now. Qinyan helplessly held his forehead and thought, besides spiritual power value, the magical beast's bloodline quality is also an important factor, limiting the beast tamer's future development. It is very clear that Xiao Xingyu's magical beast's bloodline quality is very poor. He had to announce, Examinee, Xiao Xingyu, I am sorry, your magical beast. But then the surroundings became chaotic again. Everyone, look quickly, this is not a Jifeng hound at all. Haifeng's ears began to change. Its true form was very majestic, causing everyone to realize that Jifeng hounds basically had no evolutionary path. Qinyan quickly went to check, evolved to the second stage, an information panel appeared above Haifeng's head. Name, Hell Jufeng Wolf. Rank, Initial Stage, First Tier, Bloodline, Hell Bloodline, Epic, Talent, Hellfire, Attribute, Fire System, Wind System, Skill, Hell Restraint, Skill Lock Target, Hell Howl, Penetrating Attack, Evolutionary Path, Unknown. He glanced with satisfaction. Xiao Xingyu. Qinyan praised him in his heart. What a talented kid. Immediately, he announced, Examinee Xiao Xingyu has passed the assessment. Welcome to Qinglong Academy. At this time, Sujie and Lina awkwardly tried to escape. I did not expect him to actually pass. We have to get out of here quickly. Suddenly, a voice rang out. Where are you two going? Xingyu stood majestically before Haifeng. Aren't you going to say hi to your father? Sujie angrily challenged. Kid, do not be arrogant. What can you do to me if I do not call you father? His face darkened, his voice soft. Haifeng. After the words fell, Sujie looked around in panic. Recalling Sujie's strong statement, if you can pass, I will kneel down and call you father. Immediately Haifeng used his foot to press him down to kneel. Xingyu crossed his arms before his chest, with satisfaction. Can you call me now? Sujie trembled with anger, gnashing his teeth, and called, Father, father. Hearing this, he turned and left. I do not have a son like you, get lost. At this time, Lina pretended to be happy, and stepped forward, saying, Xingyu, actually, for the past 2 years, my feelings for you have been very deep, so can we turn back? Before she could finish speaking, Xingyu interrupted. Sorry, I do not want to turn back. In remorse, Lina collapsed to the ground. Xingyu, I beg you, I know I was wrong. A moment later, Xiao Xingyu was walking down the street, taking out his phone to press something. I have to quickly tell my sister that I have been accepted into Qinglong Academy. He happily held the phone to his ear. Hello, sister. Xiao Yu. Suddenly, a sound from the other end of the line made his face tense. Bang. Xiao Xingyu's voice cried out in panic, sister. At the same time, in the outskirts of Qinglong City, there was a farmer's market. A magical beast came to destroy everything, causing everyone to run away in fright. Run quickly! There is a magical beast invasion. Has anyone seen my child? A little girl was huddled in someone's arms, sobbing. Hic. Rushu hugged the little girl tightly, and gently reassured. Don't be afraid. At this moment, the magical beast had advanced behind her. Rui's looked up anxiously. Behind her was a giant magical beast, its mouth full of saliva. At that moment, Xiao Xingyu was also anxiously looking for someone. What exactly happened? Looking at the people running away in panic, he felt helpless. Sister, where are you? Elsewhere, the magical beast resolutely smashed the wall where Rose was hiding. Xingyu and Haifeng rushed over quickly, sister. His eyes widened with red veins clearly visible, to the point of bleeding. It appeared again. The system panel appeared before his eyes. Hell Jifeng Wolf? Haifeng has skills that can use Hell Restraint and Hell Howl. Do you want to use them, yes or no? Xiao Xingyu reached out and roared. Of course, yes. Haifeng, Hell Howl, Hell Restraint. But Haifeng did not change, causing him to be confused. Why is not there any reaction? The magical beast's claws were sharp, dripping with dangerous poison. Ruashu faced it without fear and shouted, Stop for me! At this time, Xingyu suddenly remembered when Ruyan destroyed the magical beast. Last time, when breaking the window, it seemed that the people from Qinglong Academy chanted a spell. At that time, she loudly said, Shi Yan Li Kong. With no time to think, he paused and immediately decided, Okay, I will try it too. Xiao Xingyu then read the incantation. In the chaos of all things, when heaven and earth were not yet defined, I used my essence to form a covenant, summoning a soul from the void. After the words fell, Haifeng gradually became large and majestic. When he continued, Haifeng immediately rushed forward. With blood, I make a vow. With words, I give proof. Xingyu's eyebrows furrowed tightly. Hear my command. Go! In Haifeng's mouth, an energy ball had been created. Haifeng shot the energy ball at the magical beast, causing it to be split in two. He stared blankly at the magical beast's corpse. It is dead. Is this the power of a beast tamer? But then he immediately remembered, that is right, my sister is also near that monster. Xiao Xingyu rushed towards Rushue. Sister, are you hurt? He smiled happily. Sister, I am late. Luckily you are okay. Seeing him, she stood up anxiously. Xingyu, how could you? But then Xiao Xingyu happily showed off. Sister, I passed the entrance exam to Qinglong Academy, and in the future, I will be a beast tamer. Suddenly, Haifeng rushed towards him. It startled him, causing him to sit down. Then he looked up and introduced. That is right. This is the magical beast I have contracted with. He looked at the creature before him, and called its name. Hell, Jifeng Wolf, Haifeng. At this time, everyone around was looking at the magical beast in shock. Everyone, look quickly, the magical beast is dead. Xiao Xingyu's group approached, and he said yes, that is right. Rushu softly said yes, maybe. At that moment a woman stepped forward and called, My child, come here quickly. Thank you both. Are you beast tamers? The little girl with her cried out, Mommy. He and Rushu left as the little girl threw herself into her mother's arms and cried, Mommy, where have you been? Xiao Zhengyu and Ruchue arrived before the magical beast's corpse. Sister, let us go check it out. As he looked at a gap in its body, the system displayed information. Magical beast's essence core, initial stage, can be obtained after killing the magical beast. Attribute, poison, effect, can enhance the magical beast's poison attribute attack. Attack power +5. Experience points +10. He was stunned. Magical beast's essence core. Holding the bright purple stone in his hand, Xin Yu fell into thought. Although it is just an initial stage essence core, with the poison attribute. After thinking, he threw the stone for Haifeng to eat. Haifeng, but it still has some use, and it is also helpful for Haifeng's evolution. Then, he turned around and confidently declared, "The magical beast is dead, everyone can rest assured." Receiving the good news, everyone happily surrounded Xiao Xingyu and praised him. "That is great, we are all safe now. Xiao Yu, you are truly our hero." The little girl who was saved earlier innocently said, "Big brother, I also want to become a beast tamer like you in the future." Hearing this, he reached out and patted the little girl's head. "I believe in you. You will definitely become a powerful beast tamer in the future." At night, the faint moonlight shone down. Xiao Xingyu was sound asleep. Beside him, Rushua was quietly standing there. Her lips were slightly open, but she did not say anything. Rushua's pupils remained still. Suddenly, the figure of a dragon appeared behind Xiao Xingyu. The dragon's eyes shone brightly. Afterwards, Ruashu went outside and called someone, informing, "The dragon mark restriction is still there. The seal of the Dragon King's soul fragment is being loosened." She frowned, her expression complex. But why can Xiao Xingyu still contract with magical beasts? Is this normal? The other end of the line calmly replied, "It seems this is arranged by fate, you just keep an eye on him." Hearing this, Rushu agreed. I understand, I will keep an eye on him." Twingfeng City, train station. Two aunties and uncles happily brought gifts. "Zhao Yu, take this basket of salted duck eggs, you liked to eat this when you were little. These hundreds of yuan were contributed by us. It is also a small gesture, Xiao Yu take it." Xiao Xingyu and Ru Jue stood waiting for the train. When the train stopped to pick up passengers, he happily waved goodbye. "Everyone, do not send me off anymore. I will come back to visit everyone when I am on vacation." When they boarded the train, Xiao Xingyu thoughtfully arranged a seat for her first. "Sister, sit down." A few hours later, an announcement rang out, attracting the attention of him and Ruoshu. "Attention passengers. There is a magical beast appearing along the railroad track ahead. There may be some shaking." The train continued to run. "Passengers, the train has passed through the dangerous area and is running normally." Xingyu looked back at Ruoshu with relief. "Successfully passed through. We are about to arrive in Longyin City." She smiled and instructed, "School is starting soon. Remember to study hard at school." But the train suddenly shook violently. What is going on? The announcement on the train rang out. "Attention passengers. A horde of three-eyed giant ape magical beasts has appeared ahead. Please protect your lives and property." A passenger panicked. "Why are there still magical beasts?" Another passenger shouted in horror. "Didn't you say we had passed through the dangerous area?" The roof of the train car began to dent, causing everyone to be even more worried. "What should we do now? Is not there anyone to destroy them?" Before long, the roof of the train car burst open, and a three-eyed one fell down, causing everyone to panic and scatter. "Run! The magical beasts are here!" Xiao Xingyu quickly led Rushue to a safe place. "Hide here, do not come out," she asked worriedly. "Xiao Yu, what are you planning to do?" But he did not answer, just turned and left, ignoring Ruchuva's calls. "Xiao Yu, do not go." Suddenly, the ferocious-looking three-eyed one flew straight towards him. Just then, another magical beast appeared and attacked it, and a voice spoke. "You idiot! Do you want to die?" A red-haired girl appeared and stood in front of Xiao Xingyu. "If you do not want to die, step back." Qin Yanran, the daughter of the guild master. She began to twirl the staff in her hand, Xiao Xiao. As soon as Yanran swung her staff, her magical beast immediately charged forward, Thunderflash. Xinyu's eyes widened, showing clear shock. Looking at the charging magical beast, he realized, a three-tailed thunder fox. Seeing this spear and three-tailed thunder fox, isn't that Qin Yanran, the daughter of the Sky Firmament guild master? Witnessing the battle between Yanran and the three-eyed one, everyone cheered. "A beast tamer has arrived. We are saved." Their words made Jinyu's expression slightly awkward. Saved. Immediately, another three-eyed one jumped down from the roof of the train car, and he turned around to warn, "Everyone, get out of this train car." He remembered something important. The three-eyed giant apes are magical beasts that travel in packs. How could there be just one? Then countless three-eyed ones appeared. Without hesitation, Xingyu summoned his magical beast. "Haifeng, go. Let us go help that beast tamer." Never ending, Yanran cursed annoyedly. "Damn it, why are there so many magical beasts?" Suddenly, two three-eyed ones rushed to attack her from behind. "Careful." He tensed up, chanting the spell, Haifeng, hell restraint. The three-eyed ones were tightly bound by chains. Xingyu smugly looked at them and said, "Let us see where you are going to run now." Yanran stepped forward. "I did not expect you to be a beast tamer too." She held her magical beast in her arms and expressed, "Thank you just now. he politely replied. It is nothing. In that situation I believe any beast tamer would have taken action. Then Xingyu asked in puzzlement. But, your magical beast. The information panel appeared before his eyes again. Magical beast state, suppressed and depressed, low spirit, symptom analysis, post-traumatic stress disorder, treatment, soak finely ground anhun flowers in boiling water, add lightning attribute catalyst to catalyze, and finally add a dissolved magic beast core with the same attribute. After receiving the information, Xiao Xingyu asked in surprise. Recently, it is very excited when fighting, but then it feels listless, and often has a tendency to harm itself. Right, she asked suspiciously. How do you know? He scratched his face slightly and gently explained, it has post-traumatic stress disorder. I have seen cases like this in the beast taming treatment guide. A three-tailed thunder fox is the magical beast most prone to this disease. In his heart, he thought, I can't tell her that I can see information related to her magical beast. After hearing this, Yanran happily punched Xiao Xingyu. So it has a disease. Thank you. I was wondering why Xiao Xiao does not smile as much anymore. I have to take Xiao Xiao for treatment when I get back. The punch made him exclaim, Sister, sister, be gentle. Then she put her arm around Xingyu's shoulder. From now on, you will be my little brother. At the same time, Ruochue was standing behind them. Seeing them so close made her extremely uncomfortable. Hearing Yanran say that, Rusud ran over and stood in front of him. Sorry, he is not anyone's little brother. She hugged Xingyu's arm tightly and declared, he is my younger brother. Seeing this, Yanran's eyes flashed with discomfort. She immediately took his arm and pulled him towards her. Is that so? Yanran refused to give in, resolutely affirming, from now on he is my little brother, Qin Yanran's little brother. Then they started fighting over Xingyu. My younger brother, my younger brother, my younger brother, my younger brother. No, he complained inwardly. Sisters, I am about to be torn in half. Xuanglong Academy, Central Square, a voice rang out. New students. Lin Chang happily spoke. Welcome to Qinglong Academy, the director of teaching at Qinglong Academy, Lin Chang. The person next to him is the deputy dean of Qinglong Academy, Wang Dongsheng. Many students were gathered below the stage. Please wait patiently for the dean. Xingyu recalled the moment of farewell with Yanran, while Ruoshu showed obvious annoyance. After saying goodbye to elder sister Qin, he felt smooth. It is also considered safe to enroll in school. Suddenly, a dragon beast appeared, roaring powerfully. All the freshmen became excited. The atmosphere was extremely lively. A violet flame lion. It is Dean Su. Everyone cheered joyously. It is Su Ruyan. Dean Su, the violet flame lion. Su Ruyan sat on the back of the dragon beast, gliding past the new students below. The dragon beast flew straight to where the directors and deputy deans were waiting for her. Su Ruyan landed safely. Lin Chang handed her the microphone. Dean, please say a few words to the freshmen. Xiao Xingyu below was stunned. Isn't this the girl who killed the shadow demon dragon before? I did not expect her to be the dean of Qinglong Academy. Su Ruyan took the microphone, speaking seriously. Congratulations on passing the entrance exam to Qinglong Academy, but I must give you a reminder. Her face turned serious, declaring loudly, whether you are children of noble families or come from humble backgrounds. Su Ruyan looked up at the new students. Then when you are in Qinglong Academy, you must follow my rules, especially rule number 8. Everyone who heard this curiously asked each other, have you heard of rule number 8 especially? What is that? Su Ruyan quickly explained. Rule number 8. If students have conflicts or disputes, regardless of who is right or wrong, they must resolve them through a duel. The loser must apologize to the winner. Xiao Xingyu thought tensely. This rule number 8 seems inhumane, but in reality, this is the only way to prevent the children of wealthy families from bullying the weak with money and power. Ordinary students can also rely on their strength to demand justice. 2 hours had passed. A shout of surprise. Damn it. Wu Shengyu pointed at Xiao Xingyu. You are, Xiao Xingyu. I am in the same class as you. He could not believe it, repeatedly saying, the monster with spiritual power value nearly equal to Senior Yening Huang. Chen Kanian frowned, reminding, sit down quickly, class is starting. Wu Shenyu was silent, quickly sitting down. He glanced at Xiao Xingyu, Xiao Ji. From now on, this little brother will definitely follow you. Chen Kanian turned his back, hearing the noise, and reminded, silence. He took the chalk and wrote his name on the board, Chen Kanian. He turned around, looking at his students, introducing, everyone, from now on, Chen Kanian will be your homeroom teacher. I hope you can all learn well at Qinglong Academy. Turn your books to Chapter 1, Beast Taming. We will talk about the theoretical knowledge related to magical beasts first. The advantages and disadvantages of magical beasts can be viewed in 2 aspects. First, the rank of the magical beast. Currently, the levels from low to high are Chen Kanian lectured unhurriedly. Initial stage, mature stage, complete stage. Next is the fox type, with the fiery body, transcendent stage. The last type is also the most dangerous, Beast King stage. His lecture sounded steadily. Second, the bloodline quality of the magical beast. Currently, recorded magical beast bloodlines are from low to high, and there is also a low-grade level. The higher the magical beast's bloodline quality, the more it can suppress lower-level magical beasts. In addition, the attribute of the magical beast will also cause mutual suppression, such as the common 5 elemental attributes of magical beasts: metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. The most common is wood countering earth, earth countering water, water countering fire, fire countering metal, and metal countering wood. In addition to the 5 basic attributes above, other attributes will overlap and mutate, such as the wind attribute, the lightning attribute. The remaining attributes cannot be listed. Every second and minute quietly passed. The classroom was strangely quiet. Xiao Xingyu was sound asleep on his desk again. Seeing this, Chen Kanyan became angry, throwing the chalk towards him. "Xiao Xingyu, stand up for me." He stood up, vaguely hearing him cough a few times, and then angrily asked, "You have quite the nerve, daring to sleep in my class. Then tell me, what is the weakness of the demon sting scorpion?" Chen Kanyan was so angry that his expression was almost distorted. He threatened, "If you can't answer, then pack your things and get out for me." He shouted, repeating the question, "What is the weakness of the demon sting scorpion? If you can't answer, then do not come to school tomorrow." Xiao Xingyu smiled brightly, confidently answering, "The venom sac under its abdomen." Chen Kanyan continued to ask, "Then where do frost-condensing crocodile beasts usually live?" Xiao Xingyu still answered very smoothly, causing everyone to exclaim in admiration. "The frost descent lake area south of Long Country, and the cold pool waterfall under the ice Kunlun River." He reached up and touched his chin, calculating inwardly, "I have to ask him a few more questions." Then he continued to ask, "If you encounter a demon-devouring raging sky tiger outside, how would you deal with it?" He immediately replied, "I would hold my ID card in my mouth, then find some shade and lie down." Chen Kanyan asked incomprehensibly, "Why?" The students in the class gasped, "Huh?" Xiao Xingyu explained calmly, "Because the demon-devouring raging sky tiger is a mutated Beast King level magical beast. Only beast tamers with a 6-star level or higher can fight it. If newly graduated beast tamers like us encounter a demon-devouring raging sky tiger outside, there is only death." He heroically explained his actions. "So I chose to hold my ID card in my mouth, so it would be convenient for my family to..." After listening, Chen Kanyan clenched his fist. This answer. He slammed the table hard and decisively shouted, "I give it full marks." Unable to hide his curiosity, Chen Kanyan asked directly, "Xiao Xingyu, the questions I just asked you were all knowledge from later chapters. How did you?" Xiao Xingyu proudly held up all 3 books. "Because I have already learned all the knowledge in these books." After his breezy answer, the whole class burst into discussion. How can we compete with him? What kind of genius monster is this? As for Chen Kanyan, he said sternly, "Everyone, study on your own first. Xiao Xingyu, come out here with me." When they had gone outside, he proactively bowed his head and apologized to Chen Kanyan. "Sorry, Teacher Chen, I promise I won't doze off in class again in the future." But he quickly brushed it off. "It is not because of this." With a pensive expression, Chen Kanyan solemnly remarked, "In less than half an hour of class, you have already learned the knowledge of an entire semester." Xiao Xingyu, modestly, did not dare to accept the praise. "It is all, because Teacher Chen's lectures are easy to understand. It is all thanks to you." He clenched his fist tightly and angrily scolded lightly, "You little brat, do not flatter me anymore. If you have already learned the theory, then you can learn more in-depth content." Without hesitation, Chen Kanyan enthusiastically offered a card clearly recording his personal information. Xiao Xingyu, gender male, age 18. He introduced it. "This is Qinglong Academy's book borrowing card." He received it, utterly stunned. Chen Kanyan added, "With this card, you can freely enter and exit the Qinglong Library and borrow books for free." He patted Xiao Xingyu on the shoulder and proudly instructed, "Go, I have nothing left to teach you anymore." Afterwards, the Qinglong Academy Library. In Xiao Xingyu's hand was a half-read book. He frowned, focusing absolutely on it. Countless books were spread out all around him, each containing profound knowledge. Suddenly, a group of arrogant people barged in, led by Wang Yan, the son of Deputy Dean Wang Dongsheng. He arrogantly declared, "Today, I am taking over the entire Qinglong Academy." He loudly ordered, "All the boys, get out of here for me." Then, Wang Yan turned to tease the female students nearby with a lewd smile. "The girls can stay and read books with me." The 2 girls trembled in fear, constantly begging him, "Young Master Wang, please spare us." Being disturbed while diligently studying made Xiao Xingyu snap irritably. "It is so noisy." He closed the half-read book in his hand and threw it straight at Wang Yan's head. He clutched his head and angrily shouted, "Who is it?" One of his companions pointed at Xiao Xingyu, loudly denouncing, "Young Master Wang, this idiot did it." Xiao Xingyu stepped forward, sternly teaching Wang Yan, "Bullying girls. Do not you know how to be ashamed?" He replied irritably, "Who are you, trying to be a hero saving beauty?" The girl hiding behind Xiao Xingyu said fearfully, "You should go. He is the son of Deputy Dean Wang Dongsheng. We can't fight him." Knowing Wang Yan's identity made him even more interested. "So you have a father who is the Deputy Dean. No wonder you are so arrogant." He proudly flaunted, "It is good that you know." He ordered irritably, "If you know what is good for you, kneel down and apologize to me." But instead of listening, he decisively kicked Wang Yan in the crotch. "Dream on." Seeing him writhing in pain on the ground, Wang Yan's companions shouted in shock, "Young Master Wang, are you okay?" Wang Yan trembled, still trying to be tough. "Ridiculous, do not you see who I am?" He clutched his crotch, gnashing his teeth and cursing, "Daring to kick me. This young master won't let you leave this library in one piece." Ignoring his miserable appearance, Wang Yan raised his voice and threatened, "Today, I will let you know who is the boss of this Qinglong Academy." Suddenly, another group of people walked over, and a voice rang out, "You are too arrogant." Su Ruyan stepped forward to intervene. "I did not know you were the boss of this Qinglong Academy." Seeing her, Wang Yan's arrogance disappeared. Why did Dean Su come here so quickly? Su Ruyan was furious, decisively declaring, "Wang Yan, I understand everything. If you two have a conflict, then handle it, according to rule number 8. The book recording the rules of the Academy states, if students have conflicts or disputes, regardless of who is right or wrong, they must resolve them through a duel. The loser must apologize to the winner." Immediately afterwards, they dragged each other to the arena to determine the winner. Curious spectators discussed, "Let us go watch. Xiao Xingyu and Wang Yan are dueling. Let us go watch." But Wang Yan's magical beast is a six-clawed raging sky leopard with legendary bloodline quality. Those around him began to judge. Can Xiao Xingyu fight him? Nonsense. Zhao Ji will definitely win. Standing in the observation room far away, Chen Kainian secretly cheered him on. "Xiao Xingyu, do not disappoint me." After getting settled, the referee entered and declared loudly, "The competition is about to begin. Please enter the arena." Wang Yan's eyes flashed with murderous intent. "Zhao Xingyu, I will let you know the consequences of opposing me." However, Xiao Xingyu was not intimidated at all, but happily mocked. "Is that so? Then I will wait for your apology," he said irritably, grinding his teeth. "You." Once again the referee decisively gave the command. The competition officially begins. Wang Yan immediately cast the spell, Ice Flame. Under his command, the ferocious six-clawed raging sky leopard appeared. "Come out." Xiao Xingyu quickly activated opponent appraisal. Detailed information was displayed by the system. Name, six-clawed raging sky leopard. Rank, initial stage first tier, bloodline, legendary, attribute, dual ice and wind. Talent, mystic ice freeze. Any attack will add a certain amount of freezing damage, reducing the enemy's movement speed and attack speed by 30%. Frigid Sky Blast. Attack with an ice ball. After locking onto the target, it will explode immediately. The exploding ice blades will form a large-scale attack. Loyalty 72. The opponent's astonishing strength made Xiao Xingyu slightly surprised. Another dual attribute magical beast. Determined not to lose, he loudly summoned his magical beast. "It is time for you to appear." Immediately after Xiao Xingyu's call, his magical beast began to appear majestically. Heifeng. Under the arena, Wu Shengyu exclaimed in surprise, "Xiao Gei's magical beast is so cool." The person next to him agreed with him. If compared by appearance, the six-clawed raging sky leopard is a fiend. Terrible loser. At the same time, a tense atmosphere filled the VIP room. Su Ruyan thought worriedly, Xiao Xingyu's magical beast. Why have not I seen it before? It looks like... Her face turned serious as she remembered. The evolved form of a Jifeng hound. Su Ruyan thought in a daze. But Jifeng hounds have always been considered useless magical beasts, with no evolutionary path. How could Xiao Xingyu do this? At the arena, Wang Yan shouted angrily, "HMPH, just putting on airs." He quickly moved forward and made a move. "Let us see how I defeat you." Wang Yan ordered, "Ice Flame, Ice Burst, Sky Claw." At that moment, Xiao Xingyu also quickly gave the order. Heifeng, erratic movement. Heifeng charged swiftly towards the enemy. The two charged at each other, preparing for a powerful attack. Ice Flame attacked, scratching Heifeng's head. Being hit by the attack made it retreat a few steps, trembling. Witnessing that scene, Chen Kainian could not help but frown and think, Xiao Xingyu's Heljifeng Wolf is a dual-system wind and fire magical beast, while the six-clawed raging sky leopard is a dual-system ice and wind. He affirmed inwardly, attribute countering is still inevitable, after all. Wang Yan frowned and shouted loudly, "Xiao Xingyu, this young master will cripple your magical beast. Ice Flame, release. He reached out his hand and ordered, frigid sky blast. Immediately, Ice Flame released a stream of ice from its mouth to freeze Haifeng. A crack rang out, and Haifeng's entire body was frozen, unable to move. It tried to stretch out to break free, but was completely powerless. Wang Yan laughed triumphantly. Xiao Xingyu, he said joyfully and arrogantly, before long your magical beast will freeze to death here. The people witnessing the match were curious about Xiao Xingyu's next move. Su Ruyan thought worriedly, Xiao Xingyu, what will he do? In contrast to that worry, Xiao Xingyu replied leisurely, is that so? He said seriously, ordering, Haifeng, Dark Knight Sneak. Immediately, Haifeng's body suddenly melted like a liquid. The people watching there all exclaimed in surprise. It disappeared. Chen Canyon frowned and said, the darkness attribute. Su Ruyan also said unexpectedly, the Hell Jafang Wolf actually has a third attribute. Wang Yan, as if he could not believe his eyes, turned his head to search around. How is that possible? Where did it go? Someone recognized the shadow behind Wang Yan turning back into Haifeng, exclaiming, so it turned into a shadow, no wonder the ice could not freeze Haifeng. As soon as Wang Yan realized, Ice Flame quickly rushed to attack, to protect him. Xiao Xingyu said seriously, HMPH, I will show you the power of us. He raised his hand and ordered, Haifeng, Silence Claw. Immediately, it turned into a shadow and rushed to attack Ice Flame. Each attack continuously struck Ice Flame, causing Wang Yan to shout in panic, Ice Flame, counterattack. You idiot, I am telling you to counterattack. Outside, Su Ruyan thought silently. The Silence Claw is a dark attribute skill. After hitting the target, it will cause the target to remain silent for 3 seconds. As expected, Xiao Xingyu said seriously, let us end this battle. He used a move, Haifeng, Hell Howl. A dazzling light appeared, attacking Wang Yan's magical beast head-on. Ice Flame, after receiving that attack, collapsed to the ground, unable to move. The referee held Xiao Xingyu's hand up. The winner is Xiao Xingyu. As soon as the words fell, the surrounding crowd cheered. Wang Yan sat down on the ground. At the same time, Su Ruyan entered the competition area and said, according to the rules you have to apologize. She said, in a powerful voice, end this farce. Wang Yan gritted his teeth in dissatisfaction. He lowered his head at Xiao Xingyu's feet, uncomfortably saying, Xiao Xingyu, I am sorry. Ignoring Su Ruyan's praise from behind, Xiao Xingyu, you performed very well this time. You are the second student to make me see you in a different light. Wang Yan left the field in anger. Xiao Xingyu, just wait. I will definitely make you pay. Su Ruyan smiled and continued. The freshman rankings will be released in 3 days. I am very much looking forward to your performance. Xiao Xingyu embarrassedly replied, Dean, you are too kind. He hesitated and asked, but who was the first person to make you see them in a different light? She replied, it was the genius girl with a spiritual power value of over 1,000, Yi Shuangning. Hearing this, Xiao Xingyu fell into contemplation. It is her again. I also heard about her during the entrance exam before. Su Ruyan smiled and said to him, I am also a fan of geniuses. Take this spatial ring. Consider it a reward. Xiao Xingyu opened his eyes wide in a daze. Space that can store everything. This ring is called a spatial ring, a device for storing items made with high technology, capable of storing things that beast tamers often carry, such as food, tonics, and essence cores of magical beasts obtained on the battlefield, and is highly portable. He reached out and took the gift, politely saying, then I will respectfully accept it. Xiao Xingyu took the ring and thanked her, thank you, Dean. Then he walked out of Qinglong Academy. Xiao Xingyu walked hastily, thinking, my sister must be worried about me at home. I have to go home quickly. Xiao Xingyu's feet strode quickly on the road. Suddenly, a little girl bumped into him. The little girl cried out softly. Xiao Xingyu grabbed the little girl's shoulders and shook her, asking, little sister, are you okay? The little girl answered, dazed, no, I am okay. He stroked her head gently, instructing, little sister, remember to be careful when walking next time. Go home quickly. Suddenly, the little girl hugged Xiao Xingyu's leg, earnestly begging, brother, I have nowhere to go. Please take me in. Cut 2. The apartment. Rushu's voice echoed outside. I only moved to Longyan City 1 day ago. She pinched Xiao Xingyu's ear, questioning, Xiao Xingyu, you dare to go kidnapping children. He tried to justify, it is not like that. Sister, listen to my explanation. Sister, listen to my explanation. Rushu scolded angrily. Explain. What else is there to explain? Isn't the person here? The argument continued like that, until a few minutes later. Finally, he was able to explain properly. Sister, that is how it is. Shi Meng is afraid of magical beasts, so she can't become a beast tamer, and was bullied by her family, so she ran away from home. Xiao Xingyu said the purpose of bringing her home. I brought her back, because I wanted to cure her fear of magical beasts. Shi Meng hugged Rushue, crying and begging, That is right, Rushui, elder sister. Can you let me stay here? I do not want to go home. Rushui softened and agreed. Well, you can stay here. She hesitated again, but Ruoshu turned to look at him and instructed, Jingyu, you must remember, when looking for a girlfriend, you must not choose someone from the Yi family. Everything was handled smoothly. Cut to Qinglong Academy. Xiao Xingyu was a little worried as he recalled Rushui's instructions. Don't look for someone from the Yi family. Why did she suddenly say this? Wu Shengyu, seeing that he was not focused, asked, What are you talking about? Xiao Ji, what is this about not looking for the Yi family? Chen Dao said. This lesson requires us to divide positions on the battlefield. Could you explain what the battlefield position is? Xiao Xingyu scratched his head embarrassedly. Sorry, I was a little distracted just now. Battlefield position, you said. On the battlefield, beast tamers have to study the coordination of the whole team with different assignments, and the positions will also be different. He began to explain. First, the marksman position. Magical beasts, with long-range attack skills, can continuously deal damage to enemies from a distance. Second, the mage position. Magical beasts with large area control skills can deal significant damage in group battles. Third, the tank position. Magical beasts with strong defense and healing abilities can act as shields to protect teammates. Fourth, the assassin position. Magical beasts with agility often join last, collecting those who are about to die. Finally, the support position. Magical beasts with the ability to buff, bringing benefits to the whole group. Wu Shengyu slapped his hand, as if he had understood. So that is it, Xiao Ji. Which position do you think my Stormleaf Butterfly is suitable for? Chen Kanian, seeing that he was talking too much, reminded, Wu Shengyu, no talking in class. He scratched his head obediently. Yes, teacher. Then he put his hands behind his back, solemnly ordering, now, according to the order of the numbers, summon your magical beasts in turn to participate in the assessments and decide your positions on the battlefield. Chen Kanian distributed positions. Song Hu, battlefield position. Tank. Song Hu, your magical beast's defensive ability is very strong, so the position is tank. Next is Wu Shengyu, battlefield position. Mage. Wu Shengyu's Stormleaf Butterfly excels in large area water-based attacks, so the position is mage. Then it was Xiao Xingyu's turn to be called. The next one, Xiao Xingyu. He frowned, looking at him and asking, the first test is attack power. Xiao Xingyu, are you ready? Xiao Xingyu opened the magic circle, saying, let us begin. Haifeng appeared in its hellish form. He ordered it to spit out a blazing flame. Haifeng, Hell Howl. The ability panel announced, attack effect, critical hit tripled activated. The attack value on the panel slowly stopped at the number 6,371. The people behind him held their heads, gaping in disbelief. Damn, a triple critical hit. I can't even get a 1.5 critical hit. Chen Kanian was quite surprised in his heart. Normally, the attack value of a magical beast in its initial stage, full force attack, is from 500 to 1500. I did not expect this Heljafeng wolf to deal a triple critical hit. Xiao Xingyu, seeing that he had done too well, asked, Teacher Chen, the attack power test is over. Perhaps I am suitable for the assassin position. There is no need for the remaining tests. He sullenly interjected, ordering, continue. Chen Kanian was looking forward to it in his heart. Xiao Xingyu, let me see how far your potential goes. Switching to the range test, he ordered, Haifeng, Hellfire, Wu Shengyu, seeing this scene, exclaimed in astonishment, oh my god, this is at least 800 meters, right? Is Xiao Ji going to be a marksman? Passing the defense test, he unexpectedly praised again. Even the attack of the Ice Armor Battle Turtle, Teacher Chen's Transcendent Stage Magical Beast, can be blocked. Xiao Ji is too awesome. Next, the control test. Xiao Xingyu launched his move, Hell Restraint. Wu Shengyu changed his mind again. Xiao Ji, why do not you quit to being a mage? Finally, the buff test. Chen Kanian held up the calculation sheet, saying, according to analysis, when any magical beast approaches the Heljafeng wolf within 10 meters, its desire to fight increases by 30%, its attack power increases by 10%, and its movement speed increases by 10%. He eagerly asked, Teacher Chen, what exactly is Xiao Xingyu's battlefield position? So any position is fine, it is hard to choose. The people around him were both admiring and cautious. It is so awesome that I do not want to talk, Chen Kanian replied mysteriously. Everyone, in fact, besides these 5 positions, there is still a special position that is very suitable for Xiao Xingyu. That is, Xiao Xingyu's face perked up, an all-rounder. Wu Shengyu asked incomprehensibly, Teacher Chen, what is this all-rounder? Chen Kanian explained, if a beast tamer's magical beast is suitable for all positions, then this beast tamer will be called an all-rounder. Then, he smiled and affirmed, it is very clear that Xiao Xingyu is the only all-rounder in our class. Xiao Xingyu's face was beaming after hearing these words. One person in the crowd praised without end. Xiao Ji, how are you so amazing? Wu Shengyu also continued. That is right, that is right. He scratched his head embarrassedly, replying, it is nothing. Suddenly, Chen Kanian stroked his chin, saying in a mysterious tone, but do not be too happy. Although all-rounders are very rare, it is not that there are not any. The data of your freshmen has not all come in yet, so currently, we only know that Xiao Xingyu, in our class, is an all-rounder. He said the names belonging to the all-rounder position, the all-rounders among the second-year students are Ye Shuangning, Han Tianjun. The all-rounders among the third-year students are Mu Rong, Qing Yang, Li Xuancheng. Having said that, Chen Kanian solemnly instructed, so, everyone, you must continue to work hard. On the road, Xiao Xingyu was leisurely striding forward. He happily planned to go buy some supplements for his magical beast. Class is over. I will go buy some tonic for the magical beast to prepare for the freshman rankings. Suddenly, a group of tall people came to provoke him. Kid, where do you want to run? Xiao Xingyu frowned in dissatisfaction. Who are you people? He hurriedly threatened with a sinister face. You do not even know our Black Tiger Guild. You must be itching for a beating. Wang Yan arrogantly pointed, ordering, Guildmaster Lei, why are you wasting words with him? Break his legs for me. See if he can still be arrogant, he replied. Ah, yes, young Master Wang. Guildmaster Lei arrived. His face darkened, daring to provoke young Master Wang. HMPH. Consider yourself unlucky, Xiao Xingyu softly called, Guildmaster Lei. He looked at them, saying, everyone, you are all 3-star, 4-star beast tamers. Xiao Xingyu frowned angrily. Bullying a 1-star beast tamer like me, is not that going too far? Wang Yan replied smugly, what if this young master is relying on numbers to bully the weak? What if I am going too far? What can you do to me? He smiled disdainfully, his hand clenching, creating lightning. Young Master Wang, do not be angry, let me handle him. Having said that, he summoned his spirit beast, Thunder Tiger. Then, Wang Yan ordered, and the Thunder Tiger immediately rushed over, go. From the side, Haifeng appeared. Haifeng, it tightly bit Thunder Tiger's neck, and blood immediately splattered out. Then, Haifeng rammed Thunder Tiger to the ground. Guildmaster Lei's face immediately darkened. He gnashed his teeth. Young Master Wang did not tell me this kid's magical beast was so strong. From the looks of it, it is a mature stage magical beast. How can it still beat my transcendent stage Thunder Tiger? Haifeng and Thunder Tiger continued to fight. Guildmaster Lei was still stubborn. He snorted coldly. I want to see how powerful a 1-star kid like you is. He said loudly, let us see if my Black Tiger Guild with 3-star, 4-star magical beasts is more powerful. The Thunder Tigers lined up, baring their fangs, preparing. Suddenly, a voice rang out, causing them to freeze. Then I also want to see if your Black Tiger Guild is more powerful. Qin Yanran appeared, continuing. Or if my young lady Sky Firmament Guild is more powerful. She threatened, causing Guildmaster Lei to sweat profusely. If anyone dares to bully him, then they are opposing me. Chen Yanran stepped forward, putting her arm around Xiao Xingyu's shoulder and opposing the Sky Firmament Guild. He forced a flattering smile. Miss Qin, this is all a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding. Suddenly, Guildmaster Lei turned around, blaming Wang Yan. It is all because of him. That kid hired us to come here and cause trouble for Xiao Xingyu. He trembled, explaining, Miss Qin, I did not intentionally target Xiao Xingyu. At this time, Chen Yanran crossed her arms, saying meaningfully, Guildmaster Lei, you know how to handle it, right? He forced a smile, replying, I know. After the words fell, Guildmaster Lei turned and ordered his subordinates, daring to bully young Master Xiao, you guys teach him a lesson. Wang Yan lay on the ground, muttering in anger, I am the one who hired you guys, why are you hitting me? At the Sky Firmament Guild, Xiao Yanran asked strangely, Xiao Yu, why did you run into them? Xiao Xingyu did not know why, replying, I went out to buy some tonic for my magical beast, who knew I would be so unlucky. Hearing this, she introduced, tonic for magical beasts? Look for me, my Sky Firmament Guild specializes in producing this. Xiao Yanran kept being polite, saying, in the future, if you want to buy tonic, just tell me, I will give it to you for free. He was surprised by her generosity. I did not expect Elder Sister Qin to be so generous. Xiao Yanran took Xiao Xingyu to the training ground, introducing, this is the training ground of the Sky Firmament Guild, equipped with the most advanced training machinery which can help improve the learning efficiency of magical beasts' combat skills. He and she strode into each area. Xiao Yanran spoke first. This is the recreation area. Beast tamers can come here to rest. After completing missions, there is golf, sauna. This is the conference room. On the highest floor, normally when there are important missions, we will all have a meeting here and plan detailed combat strategies. After a while, the two continued to visit, this is the treatment area, equipped with advanced medical equipment and a large reserve of many kinds of medicine. Suddenly, Xiao Yanran emphasized, the most important thing is. She leaned over to talk about the power of this place. The beast doctors here all have super high medical levels and can provide the most advanced technical services for injured magical beasts. He was slightly surprised. Beast doctors. Xiao Jingyu suddenly stepped forward and grabbed Xiao Yanran's arms. Elder Sister Chen, can I join the Sky Firmament Guild and take the position as a beast doctor? She hesitated slightly. This, I am afraid. Suddenly, another person's voice cut in. Absolutely not. Liu Yue crossed her arms, saying loudly. First of all, who are you? Why are you here? With your age and experience, you want to be the beast doctor of our guild. What a joke! Liu Yue, the vice guild leader of the Sky Firmament Guild. Liu Yue looked straight at the group of people standing in front of her. Auntie, this is the person I told you about before. The one who helped me kill the three-eyed giant ape, and also my sworn little brother. Just then, a young man rushed into this place in a panic, his voice echoing throughout the place. Vice guild leader Liu, the treatment room, suddenly brought in several severely injured magical beasts. His expression at that time was extremely worried. He panted, frantically seeking Liu Yue's opinion, with sweat pouring down his face. There are not enough people. What should we do? After grasping the situation, not only did she not panic, but she also spoke to comfort him. Don't panic. Go ask the other branch guilds if they can send people over. Then she turned to say to Qin Yanran, who was standing behind her in a daze, Yanran, go ask the other guilds for help. The magical beasts lying weakly, receiving IV fluids on 2 gurneys, showed the urgency of the problem. The young man could not help but worry. It is too late, Vice Guild leader. Those magical beasts are losing too much blood. They are about to die. At this critical moment, Xiao Xingyu stepped forward, patting his chest, and seriously suggesting, let me go, Vice Guild leader Liu. Time waits for no one. A moment later, at the Frame Guild, the people here were all rushing to push the magical beasts into the sick room. The Azure Star Mad Mosquito in operating room number 3 is losing a lot of blood. Quickly prepare a blood bag. On the gurney was a dog with horns on its head, followed by 2 men who were hurriedly pushing it to the emergency room. Get out of the way, get out of the way. One of the 2 men shouted inside before the witnesses standing behind. Doctor, quickly come and save my magical beast. The other nurses and doctors immediately ran over. They ran past Xiao Xingyu, frantically offering solutions to this situation. It is losing too much blood. We have to stop the bleeding first. The hemostatic forceps is not working. Give it medicine. It still does not work. It can't be stopped. In the most critical situation, someone had run over to examine the condition of that magical beast. Normal hemostasis does not work. Hearing this, Xiao Xingyu's eyebrows furrowed, his eyes filled with unspeakable worry. Around the magical beast, many different streams of light appeared, along with the presence of an information panel about itself. Name, Azure Star Mad Mosquito. Rank, Transcendent Stage 3rd Tier. Loyalty, 92. Bloodline, Elite. Life check. Needle-shaped wounds from the King Poison Needle, caused by Beast King Stage Magical Beast. Wound mouth wide, accompanied by luminous green viscous liquid. Wound cannot heal. The liquid carried a green color, flowing fully to the outside, and whispers were heard. Because of this, the wound was caused by the King Poison Needle. This green viscous liquid is its toxin, leading to the wound being unable to heal. Xiao Xingyu could not hold back anymore. He opened his mouth and said loudly to the person, I have a way to stop the bleeding for your magical beast, but I do not know if you believe me. The owner of the Azure Star, Mad Mosquito, hurriedly replied, It has come to this, I have to believe you even if I do not want to. Please stop the bleeding for my magical beast. It all depends on you. Immediately, he waved his hand, speaking a long list of ingredients that needed to be used in order to be able to treat it. 1 spirit grass of the heavens, crushed together with Ziying flowers into 20 grams of liquid, then add a super mortal level magical beast's essence core with the poison attribute, then cook for 5 minutes. However, those nurses were all afraid of the amount of poison that those ingredients brought to the magical beast. The herbs you said all have different amounts of strong poison. Is not this salting the magical beast's wounds? But Xiao Xingyu did not explain any further. His expression gradually darkened. Immediately go cook the medicine. If you miss the best time, then this Azure Star Mad Mosquito will only have death left to it. The owner of the magical beast at this time did not have the mind to distinguish what was right and wrong. As long as there was any way to save the magical beast, he would do it. Don't stand there in a daze. Quickly go cook the medicine. Hearing this, they all ran towards one side. 5 minutes later, a doctor held a green bottle in his hand. That name was panting, full of fatigue. The medicine is here. Xiao Xingyu then put on gloves. He carefully opened the medicine bottle. Then he slowly smeared the medicine on the outside of the wound that was flowing with green, viscous liquid. But Xiao Xingyu had only just smeared the medicine on the outside, when the magical beast howled violently. Even so, the effect of this medicine was indisputable. The green, viscous liquid in just a moment had stopped flowing out. The blood stopped flowing out. It has been stopped. The owner hugged his magical beast, crying out the name of his beloved pet. after that life-and-death battle. Mao Qiu, you are all right. That is great. As for Xiao Xingyu, he was walking towards Liu Yue, while taking off his gloves. Vice Guild Leader Liu, I do not know if my performance has pleased you. On her face also flickered satisfaction. Liu Yu held out her hand, expressing goodwill. Your performance has really surprised me. I was rude just now. Now please allow me to invite you to join our Sky Firmament Guild, to take charge of our special pharmacist position. He happily shook hands back. I am willing. At the same time, Ruoxie was holding a piece of paper in her hand. She supported her hip. Her tone of voice was stern. You said you were late, because you signed a contract with a special pharmacist, with the Sky Firmament Guild. Standing opposite her was Xiao Xingyu, he hesitantly replied. That is right, older sister. After listening, Rushu crossed her arms, turning her head away, decisively closing her eyes shut, not wanting to listen to any more of his justifications. I saw that you had some ability, so you forgot about this blood-related older sister? He frantically raised his hand, wanting to explain himself. Of course not, older sister, that is not what happened. Suddenly at this time, Shimang hugged a sleeping pillow, stepping forward and asking Xiao Xingyu, Big Brother Wu, what is a special pharmacist? Can you eat it? He smiled gently, replying to the little girl, of course, becoming a special pharmacist of the Sky Firmament Guild, then I will have a salary. When they heard salary, both of them cheered in utter excitement. Xiao Xingyu stretched out his hand. This weekend, I can take the two of you out to eat a grand meal. Shimang also repeated that action. That is great. That is so great. At the same time, in Wang Yan's room, he was severely injured, so he had to put plaster on one leg, but even that could not stop his arrogant attitude. Xiao Xingyu, this young master will not let you off. Wang Dongsheng coldly crossed his arms, looking down at his useless child. But it seemed that Wang Yan did not notice the discomfort, and still stubbornly pleaded, Dad, you have to stand up for me. He indifferently glanced down. Every word he spoke was blame. You are the son of Wang Dongsheng, but you lost to a kid from a small city. Not only were you humiliated, you also humiliated our Wang family. Wang Yan was already dissatisfied with Xiao Xingyu from before. Now he had to listen to the insults from his family, and he could not help but feel wronged. Dad, do not scold me anymore. Xiao Xingyu, do not know where he made a contract with a magical beast with 3 attributes. He looked at his leg that was still in a cast. The hatred from the depths of his bones was impossible to erase. Moreover, he also has the Sky Firmament Guild backing him. I am afraid I do not have a chance to save face. The Sky Firmament Guild. Our Wang family really can't provoke. Hearing this, Wang Dongsheng then came up with a more cruel plan. He lightly pushed his glasses, continuing. But if Xiao Xingyu had an accident during the Phi training in Mount Yinnan, dying in the hands of a magical beast, then it would not be related to us, right? At the same time, at Mount Yinnan, there were 3 people, 2 men and 1 woman, standing in front of a group of other people, solemnly announcing, today is the day for the new students to participate in the Yinnan Mountain training. This training will be broadcast live. Wang Dongsheng held the mic, saying loudly to the people below, the bracelets that you are wearing on your hands can monitor the number of beasts that you kill and the battle scene in real time. At this place, every life of a magical beast that they took was converted into points. Kill 1 to 10 magical beasts, give a C score. Kill 11 to 30 magical beasts, give a B score. Kill 31 to 50 magical beasts, give an A score. Kill 51 to 80 magical beasts, give an S score. Kill 80 or more magical beasts, S+ score. Su Ruyan saw that everyone had clearly understood the rules of this test, and then turned to say to him, Vice Dean Wang, let us announce the all-rounders in this class of new students first. Hearing this, there were whispers. I heard that last year, the person at the top of the Yinshan Mountain training was Ye Ningquang. Wang Dongsheng did not say much more. He immediately went straight to the point. After the position test, among the new students, there are 3 all-rounders. Not far away was Mu Rongyang Suo, the eldest son of the Mu Rong family. Not even a few minutes later, Wang Dongsheng's calling name rang out, Mu Rongyang Suo of Class 1. Next was Mu Rong Xinxin, the second daughter of the Mu Rong family, Mu Rong Xinxin of Class 1. The people behind him, after listening, could not help but be shocked. Damn, Class 1 actually has 2 all-rounders. After Mu Rong Xinxin was Xiao Xingyu, who was standing stalwartly in the wind. Xiao Xingyu of Class 3. He was still supporting his chin and contemplating the Mu Rong family. In his head appeared a diagram of the relationships between the families in the empire. The Dragon Kingdom has the 4 great beast-taming families. Yi family, Li family, Mu Rong family, Shangguan family. Could it be this Mu Rong family? Not long after that, at the Qinglong Academy broadcast room, Yang Zhu seriously introduced himself. Hello everyone in the live room, I am Yang Zhu, the host of this training session. Su Ruyan spoke. Vice Dean Wang, how many magical beasts do you think Xiao Xingyu will kill? Wang Dongsheng answered after hearing, I guess 50 is already praising him. Chen Kanian asked suspiciously, impossible. With this kid's talent, He should be able to kill at least 80. After hearing this, Suruyan said, "What if you are all wrong?" She confidently affirmed, "I think he will break Ye Ningguang's record. Let us wait for him to create a miracle." An announcement rang out. Now the new students will enter the arena in order. The training officially begins. The announcer continued to speak. In less than half an hour, Wan Shuang of Class 2 has successfully killed the short-tailed bear, killing a total of 10 magical beasts. The match continued very intensely. Congratulations to Sun Tianwu of Class 5, killing 20 magical beasts. The commentary continued to ring out. Unbelievable. Only an hour has passed in the training, and Mu Rong Yangsuo of Class 1 has already killed 43 magical beasts. Yang Shu became more and more excited. As he spoke, Mu Rong Yangsuo's white mongoose beast is worthy of being the only superpowered magical beast in this experiment. Its space-piercing ability can not only shorten the distance with magical beasts in an instant, but any attack of it can also create a piercing effect. He continuously commented on the match. Although the silver leech snake is a magical beast with strong recovery ability, it just so happens to be countered by the white mongoose beast's ability. Its tragic ending is too unbearable to look at. A voice rang out, ordering, "Little White, do not torture it anymore." Mu Rong Yangsuo walked over and said, "Take out the essence core of the magical beast is enough." The rankings on the achievement ranking list continued to change. Before long he had quickly reached second place, only 1 point away from the person in first place. Yang Shu continued to return to leading. After watching Mu Rong Yangsuo's performance, let us watch Mu Rong Xinxin. He kept clinging to every small action of the participants. Mu Rong Xinxin's magical beast is the bone-winged sea bat beast. Its bloodline is of legend quality, and it is also the only undead magical beast in this training session. Yang Shu began to introduce. The bloodthirsty crazy lion is a tier 2 initial stage magical beast. With an epic bloodline, physical attacks have a critical hit effect that is 5 times stronger. It is very powerful, but it met the bone-winged sea bat beast, so today is its day of doom. He emphasized, if Mu Rong Xinxin successfully defeats the bloodthirsty crazy lion, then the number of magical beasts that she will kill is 51. The comments of the viewers continuously appeared on the screen. Miss Mu Rong is so amazing. I love you. This talent is even stronger than her brother, Mu Rong Yangsuo. Mu Rong Yangsuo watched the rankings and then spoke. It seems at this training, my little sister will probably win first place. Immediately after, he was shocked. Someone surpassed my younger sister. 1 minute ago, when Mu Rong Xinxin was fighting that monster beast, she smugly thought, I have killed another one. Suddenly, a voice rang out, Hey Feng, kill. Someone who saw this shouted, robbing the monster. At Yin Nan Mountain, Xiao Xingyu, riding a beast, arrived and said calmly, Classmate Murong, thank you for gifting me this one. Murong Xinxin cursed wildly in her heart. You, him, her eyes were about to shoot fire as she cursed madly. Yang Shu commented with great interest, Dear viewers, a dramatic scene has unfolded. This young man is truly cunning. Murong Xinxin is vigilant at all times, but it is hard to guard against Xiao Xingyu's schemes. Xiao Xingyu has snatched Murong Xinxin's prey and jumped to first place. He looked at the battle and continued. The situation is changing. A three-eyed demon ant has emerged from somewhere. The two were facing each other. Yang Shu continued. Dear viewers, even through the screen, I can feel the competitive spirit of these two. Who will the three-eyed demon ant ultimately die at the hands of? Xiao Xingyu aimed directly at the beast and cast magic. Hey ya, hell binding. Yang Shu commented. Xiao Xingyu has made the first move. The skin of the three-eyed demon ant is famously thick and hard. His moves are extremely skillful, impressing the viewers, but the hellfire of the Nethergale wolf can pierce through armor, inflicting true damage on the enemy. Xiao Xingyu quickly ordered, Hey Feng, harvest. A voice rang out. Hell's roar. Yang Shu continued. Murong Xinxin has made her move. The Sonic Gale Eye, released by the Bone-Winged Sea Beast, has interrupted the final attack of the Nethergale wolf. He continued to observe each action and explain. Next, she releases Bone Spirit Cold Fire, successfully killing the three-eyed demon ant. A glowing jade appeared before their eyes. Murong Xinxin quickly went to pick it up. Xiao Xingyu approached and said, I did not expect classmate Murong to hold such a grudge. Yang Shu excitedly announced, Dear viewers, the competition has become even more interesting. As of now, Xiao Xingyu and Murong Xinxin are tied for first place. He continued to announce, There is less than an hour left until the end of the trial. Who can maintain the top position? Let us wait and see. Xiao Xingyu gave the order, Hey Feng, let us prepare. Another beast appeared, but it was quickly taken down. Yang Shu commented, Murong Xinxin is arguing with Xiao Xingyu again, stealing another prey. He continued to comment on the competition. Wherever Xiao Xingyu goes, Murong Xinxin follows to steal his prey. Yang Shu shouted excitedly. Half an hour has passed. Murong Xinxin, relying on stealing Xiao Xingyu's prey, has stabilized her position at the top. Xiao Xingyu said, slightly embarrassed, classmate Murong, although it was wrong of me to steal your prey, you do not have to follow me around like this, do you? Murong Xinxin showed no respect. HMPH. Yang Shu continued. Can Murong Xinxin maintain her advantage? Can Xiao Xingyu rise up and narrow the gap? Comments from viewers constantly appeared on the screen. Why does Murong Xinxin have such resentful eyes? Brother, I am kneeling down to you. This talent is even stronger than her brother Murong. Yang Shuo, Miss Murong is amazing. I love you. Unexpectedly. I really did not expect it. Hurry up and end. I am so hungry my stomach is sticking to my back. Who sent her is not it. Yang Shu excitedly said, we will wait and see. Xiao Xingyu declared, classmate Murong, I won't be yielding to you anymore. You have to be careful. The viewers continued to comment lively. Brother Xiao is amazing. My mom does not let me play with people who like to show off. What is Xiao Xingyu planning to do? Yang Shu said in surprise. Xiao Xingyu's meaning is, he has not used his full strength yet. He announced, but now there are less than 30 minutes left. Can Xiao Xingyu really succeed in regaining first place? Yang Shu continuously updated the battle situation. Time is passing, second by second. The number of magical beasts they have killed has already broken the record. A ferocious beast lunged forward, looking extremely fierce. Both of them fought extremely fiercely. Murong Xinxin thought to herself, I do not believe you can steal this one flying in the sky. The beast was quickly hit. Murong Xinxin rushed over and shouted, Xiao Xingyu. Xiao Xingyu confidently declared, classmate Murong, there are less than 30 seconds left. You can't beat me, Murong Xinxin angrily said. Damn it, Yang Shu commented. If there are no surprises, it seems the first place is already in Xiao Xingyu's hands. Curses continued to ring out. Damn it, Xiao Xingyu asked, a little scared. Are those the only 2 words in your vocabulary? A beast with a ferocious appearance appeared. The two continued to face each other. Yang Shu exclaimed in shock. What is going on? Why is there a complete, third-order magical beast here? Xiao Xingyu quickly climbed onto the beast's back. The monster, with a ferocious appearance, quickly charged forward. He opened his eyes wide in shock. Xiao Xingyu was knocked away and shouted, not good. Murong Xinxin panicked when she saw this. Xiao. She quickly went to the edge of the cliff. Murong Xinxin reached out her hand and said, take my hand. Xiao Xingyu recognized the person hiding in the bushes nearby, Wang Yan. It is him again. The branch he was holding onto snapped. Xiao Xingyu fell into the abyss. Murong Xinxin shouted, Xiao Xingyu. Scene changed to the broadcasting room. Chen Kainian slammed the table and said, Dean, I have to go save my student. Su Ruyang comforted him. Teacher Chen, do not worry. Xiao Xingyu and Murong Xinxin are also my students. As the dean, I won't let anything happen to them. The two left together. He said, I will ask the security department to launch a rescue operation immediately. Wang Dongsheng, with a mocking expression, said contemptuously, what genius, I just used a little trick. Didn't that kid still have to go see the king of hell? Scene changed to a lush green forest illuminated by sunlight, at the bottom of Yinnan Mountain's cliff. Xiao Xingyu groggily opened his eyes and stammered, I am still alive. He recalled the scene of Wang Yan appearing in the bushes. Xiao Xingyu rubbed his head and resolved. It was that Wang Yan again. This time, I definitely won't let him get away with it. He jumped in shock when he saw Hei Feng lying behind him. Hei Feng, Xiao Xingyu asked, but it could only growl. Hei Feng, you used your body to cushion my fall to save me. Growl, growl. He took out a bottle of blue medicine. Xiao Xingyu gave it to it to drink. Hei Feng, drink some nutritional medicine. It won't hurt anymore. Raindrops fell sparsely in the sky. He saw this and said, it is raining. Xiao Xingyu, with a pitying expression, took Hei Feng in. I will take you to find shelter from the rain. Glowing, he went to a cave. Xiao Xingyu looked out sadly, waiting. I wonder when this rain will stop. He thought of his sister at home again. She must be very worried. And Xiao Xingyu was also worried about Murong Xinxin. Take my hand. I wonder how she is doing. A foot walked out from inside the cave. He heard the movement and became vigilant. There is someone else in the cave. Suddenly, an arm reached out and choked Xiao Xingyu. Dalu tightened her grip and said, Human, you have seen my face. I can only kill you. A green light suddenly appeared in his eyes. Her information. Name, Nine-tailed Demon Fox. Level, First Order Beast Emperor form. Bloodline, mythical bloodline of the Nine-tailed Fox clan. Talent 1, Eye of Calamity. After activating the eye technique, can petrify any enemy one level higher than oneself. Talent 2, Nine-tailed Fox Fire burns the enemy's soul, accompanied by terrifying mental attacks. Attribute, Spell System, Superpower System, Fire System. Loyalty, 0. Hidden evolution path, 9-tailed demon fox, 10-tailed celestial fox, 10-tailed wolf fox. Xiao Xingyu understood. So it is a humanoid magical beast, a 9-tailed demon fox. Dalu lifted him up and angrily said, "Human, I did not expect you to know my true form even if you know. He thought, I can't beat her. A beast emperor form? Magical beast? I definitely can't fight her." She tightened her grip even more. "It seems I can't keep you alive," Xiao Xingyu said, gasping for air. "Cough, wait, He recounted with difficulty. "You were injured by a pure-blood dragon. You will die in less than half an hour." Dalu was surprised that Xiao Xingyu knew this. "How do you know?" She suddenly coughed violently. "Cough, cough, no." He thought, the opportunity has come. Xiao Xingyu raised his hand and pressed it on her hand, emitting a light. Dalu had to close her eyes because of the light. 9 tails suddenly appeared behind her. He released his grip on his neck, answering Dalu's question. "If I already knew you were a 9-tailed demon fox, how could I not know this little thing?" The system frame appeared. State of magical beast. Severely injured, will die in half an hour. Pathological analysis. Injured by a pure-blood dragon. Dragon power has entered the body. Heart meridian is damaged. Qi and blood are reversed. Xiao Xingyu thought, although I do not know why pure-blood dragons, which went extinct 300 years ago, have suddenly appeared, I have to stabilize her first. He made a suggestion. "I can save you." Dalu asked in disbelief, "You are just a 1-star beastmaster. Can you really heal me?" She still did not believe it. The injury was caused by a pure-blood dragon. Even the most powerful beastmaster doctor among you humans might not be able to heal it. He was sure he could do it, but hesitated. "It is not difficult. I can save you, but..." Xiao Xingyu was still wary of Dalu. He did not want her to turn around and kill him after he healed her. He made a request. "You have to sign a blood pact with me." Outside, the rain continued to fall. Inside the cave, Dalu angrily cursed. "You brat, you want me to submit to you and become your contracted beast?" He replied, still a little scared. "That is right." She rushed over in anger, shouting, "You are courting death." Dalu still rushed over, seething with murderous intent. Xiao Xingyu said tremblingly, "Killing me is very simple, but if I die, you won't survive either." She gritted her teeth, unwilling, but had to consider, could it be that I really have to submit to this human? Dalu suddenly stopped. He said calmly, seeing her tremble, "The dragon power has already seeped into the deepest part of your heart. Meridian, right? If you do not quickly sign a contract with me, it will be too late." Dalu's face was pale and thoughtful. "No, I can't die now. I still have a mission my sister entrusted to me." Dalu also loosened her hand and released him. She was still unwilling in her heart, but had to agree. "I agree to sign a blood pact with you." Xiao Xingyu nodded. "Then let us start now." Then, he bit down hard on his fingertip. Fresh blood immediately gushed out in red drops. "You..." Xiao Xingyu touched Dalu's head. "Creating the contract will be this Xiao Xingyu's contracted beast." A star-shaped mark appeared on her head. Dalu frowned, as if discovering a new breakthrough. "So your name is Xiao Xingyu?" She clutched her wound and asked again. "Can you heal me now?" He nodded calmly and took off his outer garment. "Of course. Now you are my contracted beast. I will definitely protect you." Seeing his appearance, Dalu hastily shouted, You, what are you doing taking off your clothes?" Xiao Xingyu took out a dagger and glanced back, puzzled. "To heal you. If I do not take off my clothes..." He raised the dagger and stabbed it straight into his left chest. "How can I get blood?" The blade was withdrawn, revealing a deep hole. Blood trickled out. "Quick, drink it." Dalu was shy and covered her face and mouth, shouting, What are you saying? How can I do this?" But Xiao Xingyu insisted on approaching and explained, "My heart blood can protect your heart meridian." She was in a state of wanting and not wanting. I do not care anymore." Although embarrassed, Dalu had to bow her head and sweep her hair aside. She gently sucked the blood flowing down his chest. "My heart meridian." Only in the initial stage, Dalu's face was already flushed, as if surrounded by a force. After she had sucked a large amount of Xiao Xingyu's blood, he put on his coat and frowned, asking, "Your wound is temporarily okay, right? Can you tell me what your name is now? After all, I am your master." Dalu looked at her master with a thoughtful gaze. "My name is Dalu." Suddenly, she stood up straight and looked at him sternly. "Also, since you also say you are my master, then can you tell me?" Dalu's face turned pale. "Why do you know my wound was caused by dragon power?" Xiao Xingyu was also silenced by her question. If Dalu was related to the extinct dragon clan, it was clearly not simple. Perhaps, she really can know my current situation. He told the old story frankly. "I won't hide anything from you. 2 months ago, after my eyes were infected with dragon blood, At that time, Xiao Xingyu's eyes were full of true qi. When I activated my consciousness, I could see an information panel related to the contracted beast, like, he added, system. Your injury also appeared on the information panel that I saw. Dalu listened, vaguely suspicious, listening to the description. His eyes are like the legendary demon god's eyes. Her eyes were thoughtful. In legend, the demon god's eyes can see through all the information of magical beasts. Xiao Xingyu probably mistakenly thinks it is a system, but only the previous generation of demon god dragon clan could inherit this. Xiao Xingyu is clearly just a human. Dalu stood staring at him. Xiao Xingyu, who exactly are you? He saw her distracted and poked her lightly. Why are not you talking? Dalu broke free from her thoughts and sighed. Forget it. He is already my master. If it is really the demon god's eyes, then it is a good thing for me. She sat down on a rock and leisurely said to Xiao Xingyu, you got lucky. Dalu crossed one leg and recounted the legend in the domain. Your eyes might have been transformed by that dragon blood, mutated into the legendary demon god's eyes. Demon god's eyes, not a system. She also frowned unhappily and reminded, system, don't daydream anymore. You are not transmigrating. Stop reading novels. The information panel you see is all due to the power of the demon god's eyes. He muttered, asking himself again, just the power of the demon god's eyes. But why? Can I hear its voice? Old memories suddenly surged back. He Feng hurriedly advised, quick, pick it up. It can awaken the bloodline of your contracted beast, helping the contracted beast to shed its old bones. Holding the star crystal in his hand, Xiao Xingyu was lost in thought. The first time was after the attack of the shadow demon dragon. It guided me to find that star crystal, saying it was a bloodline awakening star crystal that could allow He Feng to evolve. Then, it fast-forwarded to the time after. In the assessment of Qinglong Academy later, I fed He Feng that bloodline awakening star crystal. The result was even beyond his expectations. Unexpectedly, it really evolved into a Nether Gale Hellwolf, passing the assessment of Qinglong Academy. Xiao Xingyu rubbed his chin, not knowing what to do. The next time I hear it, I wonder when it will be. The breath of a tiger beast appeared outside the cave. Under the humid rain it appeared outside, greedily looking at the little fresh meat inside. The monster bared its fangs and claws, jumping to attack. Dalu shouted, awakening him. You fool! Stop thinking! Inside the cave became dramatic. Looking at its appearance, Dalu quickly recognized the enemy, Lava Lion Tiger Beast. It was the one that pushed me off the cliff. Xiao Xingyu frowned, looking at it gradually approaching. Unexpectedly, it is still chasing me. The tiger beast jumped in like a ball of fire, spewing out destructive heat. Xiao Xingyu dodged to the side of a rock, panting heavily. But before long, the lava lion tiger beast targeted him first. I am done for. It roared to the sky, surrounded by blue energy like arrows, sticking to the tiger beast, and not leaving. Xiao Xingyu stood frozen in place. It was Dalu's tailed beast ball that was fired to save him. Even if I am injured, I am not someone you can provoke. The lava lion tiger beast growled, rushing forward with a total attack on her. The two rushed at each other, fighting fiercely. In the end, the tiger beast still had the upper hand. It pressed her to the ground. But even so, she refused to submit. You actually dared to be disrespectful to me then. Dalu gritted her teeth and a series of energy circles began to appear. A scarlet blood-like force erupted, shaking the earth and sky, eye of calamity. The lava lion fire beast immediately fell into this energy and turned to stone. Xiao Xingyu sighed and hurried to her. It is safe, but I do not seem to be doing so well. As soon as he finished speaking, he felt dizzy and faint. In his daze, he only heard Dalu's voice, faintly in his ear, Xiao Xingyu. Inside his consciousness, see, a silent voice called him awake. You have finally awakened. It was the demon god's eyes. He was startled, looking up vigilantly. Who is speaking? Before him, a dragon god appeared, surging. Xiao Xingyu frowned. Who are you? Where is this? Longshu laughed. Have you forgotten me? The evolution of your contracted beast was all thanks to my guidance. He stood on the dragon god and questioned in turn. The voice that guided me to find the bloodline awakening star crystal was yours. Who exactly are you? Longshu slowly told Xiao Xingyu. I was awakened by the power of the bloodline. I also do not know who I am. A thought flashed through his mind. The power of the bloodline. Could it be the dragon blood, back then? But Longshu brought his terrifying face close to him, and continued. But I know, I can help you become stronger. Xiao Xingyu scoffed in disdain. Ridiculous. You do not even know who you are, so how can you help me? He only smiled faintly, and asked back, haven't you already seen my abilities? A series of information panels unexpectedly appeared before his eyes again. Name, Nether Gale Hound. Level, First Order Elementary Form. Loyalty, 59. Bloodline, low grade, hidden bloodline. Hell bloodline. Quality, epic. Talent, none. Hidden talent, Hellfire. Can inflict true damage on the enemy, penetrating armor defense. Evolution path, none. Hidden evolution path, Galehound, Nethergale Hellhound, Underworld Wolf Hellhound, Yama Wolf God Hell. Only then did he vaguely believe that the things he thought were the system information were actually done by it. One god and one person began to exchange information. I can see through all the information of magical beasts. You just need to call me with your consciousness, and I can appear. As long as you follow my instructions, you will definitely become an outstanding talent in the future. Xiao Xingyu still could not help but be vigilant. So good. Then what is your purpose? Long Su muttered in response. Maybe it is to find my memories. I do not even know. He turned around and blamed. Then why are you only showing yourself now? You made me think it was some kind of system, Long Shu sighed. It is because my strength has become stronger that I can stably communicate with you through consciousness. Now you have signed contracts with 2 contracted beasts. It is time for me to appear. Only then did he pay attention to his surroundings. Also, where is this? Why am I here? He calmly introduced. This is the space of consciousness where you and I communicate. After you fainted, I seized this opportunity to come see you. I fainted. Haiz, it is time for you to wake up. In the dissipating smoke, Zhao Xinyu hurriedly asked. Hey, when will we meet again? Long Shue's words were still ringing in his ears. I am always by your side. Hospital. He vaguely woke up and saw a different space. Why am I in the hospital? Wasn't I still in the cave? Surion was excited. Xiao Xingyu, you are awake. Xiao Xingyu's voice was weak as he apologized. I am sorry for making Dean and Teacher Chen worry. He sat up tremblingly, not understanding what was going on. Dean Su. I remember I was still in the cave under the cliff. How? She sighed and recounted what happened at that time. When the rescue team arrived at the cave and found you, you had already fainted. A trace of doubt flashed in Suruyon's eyes. The strange thing is, the rescue team also found the body of a lava lion tiger beast in the cave, less than 100 meters away from you. Do you know what happened? Xiao Xingyu was startled and panicked, hurriedly changing the subject. Dinsu, you also know that I had already fainted at that time. How could I know what happened? You do not suspect that a 1-star beastmaster, who nearly lost his life like me, could kill that lava lion tiger beast, do you? She muttered to herself and did not think much about it. Could it be that I am thinking too much? Afterwards, Su Ruyan instructed, Xiao Xingyu, rest assured, the academy will definitely investigate this accident thoroughly. He scratched his head, listening obediently. Of course I believe in the dean. Chen Kanian also announced the good news. In addition, in this Yinnan Mountain trial, your and Murong Xinxin's scores are both S+, and you broke the academy record. Rest assured and prepare for the freshman ranking competition this weekend. With that, the two turned and left to discuss private matters. At this moment he finally had private space, and quietly called out, Dalu, I thought you went somewhere. So you ran into the Beastmaster medal. Show yourself. She frowned and retorted, You brat, you forced me to drink your heart blood. I fainted after being injured, because I could not resist anymore. Dalu then looked gloomy. At that time a voice sounded outside. There seems to be movement there. Let us go take a look. She shrugged and continued. Just then, the rescue team arrived. I did not want to be discovered by humans, so I hid inside. And Dalu, inside, had heard everything that was said just now. I heard what you said just now. Was your fall off the cliff just an accident? Xiao Xingyu scoffed, recalling that face. What accident? I knew who did it long ago. Wang Yan's malicious smile. He would never forget. This time, I will never forgive him. At Wang Yan's house, in the study, he ran in with information in a fluster. Dad, something happened. Wang Yan ran in, flustered. Dad, something happened. Seeing this, Wang Dongsheng, sitting on the sofa, frowned and scolded, hurried and flustered. What kind of demeanor is that? Wang Yan held up his phone for him to see. Xiao Xingyu is not dead. He is alive. On the screen was a news report causing a national sensation. Shocking. The missing teenager in Yinnan Mountain has returned. Shocking. The missing teenager in Yinnan Mountain has returned. In the recent Yinnan Mountain trial organized by Qinglong Academy, the genius teenager unfortunately fell off a cliff. But fortunately he is all right. Today, the missing teenager has been found. He sat down anxiously in front of Wang Dongsheng. Dad, this time we did not kill Xiao Xingyu. He will take revenge on us. Behind him there is also the Kangchong Guild, but he did not care much about that. Ha! Revenge. The incident in Yinnan Mountain was just an accident. What does it have to do with us? Wang Yan was still worried, but he immediately interrupted with a contemptuous laugh. Even if Xiao Xingyu suspects us, does he have evidence? He still looked anxiously at Wang Dongsheng returning to his desk. Dad, what should we do next? One is to do nothing. His face showed a cold look as he took out a box of poison. Looking forward, 2 is to go all the way. Wang Dongsheng bluntly threw the box at his son. Kill him. At the apartment, Xiao Xingyu was lying on the bed when he saw the phone ringing. It was Lao Wu's phone. A sobbing voice came from inside. "Xingyu," he shouted. "Wu, W-U, Brother Xiao. You are alive. Thank God. You came back safely, and even won first place in the Yunnan Mountain trial. I admire Brother Xiao for no reason. I am really hopeless. If I find out who harmed Brother Xiao, I will chop him into 100 pieces." He remembered that someone was guarding him at the hospital bed. Ximeng also hugged him and cried when she met him. It seemed that everyone was very worried about him. On the other end of the phone, he kept talking non-stop. "The freshman ranking competition has been postponed. It is as easy as flipping a hand for Brother Xiao to take first place. May the friendship between me and Brother Xiao last forever." Xiao Xingyu also caught the signal. Wait. Xiao Xingyu was stunned and bewildered. Postponed, the freshman ranking competition. Shang Yu enthusiastically added, "The genius teenager of Qinglong Academy fell off a cliff. Brother Xiao, do not you know yet? Your disappearance has long been a hot search. The Academy has activated an emergency procedure to find you. All school activities have been postponed, including the freshman ranking competition." The freshman ranking competition is an important competition held once a year at Qinglong Academy. The freshmen will be divided into groups and draw lots for the order of the competition. After selecting the top 8, they will continue to compete to select the top 3. At the other end of the line, he told Xiao Xingyu, urging him, "This is an extremely tense and exciting battle of life and death, determining the future of the freshmen." Before reluctantly hanging up, Xingyu instructed one more time, "Brother Xiao, do not be late." He nodded and hung up the phone after replying, "Okay, I know. Take a rest." Xiao Xingyu looked solemnly at the phone screen. The freshman ranking competition. If I can achieve a high ranking, I will definitely be valued and trained by the Academy, and obtain more resources. Releasing a contracted beast skill requires the Beastmaster to provide sufficient spiritual power. The higher the level of the Beastmaster, the more spiritual power the skill release requires. He considered his future plans. If I have the Academy's resources to help, I can definitely increase my spiritual power faster. I must try my best to avoid repeating the situation last time, when Da Lu used a skill release and drained my spiritual power. Remembering the 2 people who harmed him, Xiao Xingyu's heart surged with the will to take revenge. To deal with the Wang family, I need Da Lu's help. But the more he thought about it, the more tangled he became. But using Da Lu's skill release requires a lot of spiritual power. Before the freshman ranking competition begins, how can I increase my spiritual power? He decided to close his eyes and mutter, or ask it. The next destination was inside his consciousness sea. Xiao Xingyu had just fallen in when he was stunned by Long Zhu. He rolled his eyes and asked directly, "Do you want to take a shortcut?" He scratched his head, a little embarrassed. "Isn't that why I have you? Why would not I take a shortcut if there is one?" Long Zhu laughed and agreed to the deal. "All right, as long as you can help me find my memories, I will help you. Remember, Xiao Xingyu always does what he says. We have to help each other." Afterwards, he exchanged some new information. "You need to concentrate and meditate deeply to enter the consciousness sea, to talk to me. This is very dangerous. Therefore, I have created a datasheet for you, based on the game system of the human world, including a magical beast information search area, a pathological analysis area, and a shop." Long Su added a new item to guide him, shop. In the future, you can buy what you need through the shop. He also considered making some requests. "But to prevent you from being lazy and delaying the search for memories, I will occasionally assign tasks to you through the system. Only by completing the corresponding tasks can you get coupons or rewards." Looking at the items in the shop, Xiao Xingyu's mouth dropped open. Good, too good. He clicked on the item, Dragon Spirit Pill. The screen immediately displayed the item's information, Dragon Spirit Pill. This pill can instantly increase the spiritual power of the user, increasing spiritual power 10-fold, but it is only effective for 5 minutes. Afterwards there will be a backlash, making the body weak. Then, the system delivered the Dragon Spirit Pill to his hand. Long Shu's voice also rang in his ear, reminding him of the side effects. "This Dragon Spirit Pill may be what you need, but its side effects are also very large, so you must use it carefully. Consider this my gift to you. In the future, you have to find what you want yourself." Long Shui flew around Xiao Xingyu, diligently teaching him how to use it. "In the future, you only need to chant, Contracted Beast Destruction Void, Holy Bottle Follow Command, to summon the system. Contracted Beast Destruction Void, Holy Bottle Follow Command." Then, without any hesitation, he directly chased him away. "I need to rest. In the future, do not come to see me casually unless there is a special situation." Today Xiao Xingyu also obtained a lot of good information. "Then, I won't disturb you anymore. I am leaving." "Okay." Watching his figure gradually disappear, Long Su still had a hope in his heart. "You won't let me down, will you?" The next day, At the apartment, sister. I am going to school. Ruashu ran out the door to see him off. You just recovered, run slower. Shimang also appeared, and shouted to instruct her brother. Brother, pay attention to your health. Xiao Xingyu nodded obediently. Got it? The two went inside. As soon as he left the house, he was leisurely thinking. Today is the day the freshman ranking competition is held. I wonder if Lao Wu remembers me. Suddenly, a notice on the information board made him panic. What is this? It was a wanted poster, Nine-tailed demon, fox beast emperor form, reward, 3 million, crime, theft, place of reward, Royal City Land Palace. In a remote alley, Xiao Xingyu summoned her and said bluntly, Dalu, you lied to me. He held up the wanted poster outside and questioned. Why did not you tell me that you were wanted by the royal family? Dalu turned away, not daring to look him in the eye. I did not deliberately hide it from you. You did not ask me either. Xiao Xingyu still shouted angrily. You are a wanted criminal, personally ordered by the Empress. Such a big thing? Why did not you actively tell me? Dalu turned away, not caring. What if I told you, if you regret signing a contract with me, you can sell me to exchange for the reward? But he was not angry because he was lied to, but because she did not trust him. Dalu, I am your master now. I hope you trust me. Don't hide anything from me anymore. Dalu pondered. She sighed in agreement. Okay. Dalu used magic to create a stone and told him the truth. The reason why that woman Shangguan Lan offered such a large reward to capture me is because of this. Xiao Xingyu frowned, looking up and down, still not knowing. What is this? She shrugged and replied. This is one of the treasures of the Dragon Clan. The stone became clearer and clearer, more transparent and refined. Tears of the Dragon. In legend, the Pureblood Dragon Clan has 3 treasures: Reverse Scale Sword, Dragon King Beard, Tears of the Dragon. Dalu began to tell more about the legends from ancient times. The Reverse Scale Sword and the Dragon King Beard are attacking artifacts that can destroy the earth and sky in battle. Her eyes were fixed on the treasure before her, and Tears of the Dragon has no attacking power, but it is made from the tears of 10,000 pureblood giant dragons. The more Dalu spoke, the more shocked he became. If you activate its full power, you can reverse time and space, and return to the past. Xiao Xingyu's mouth dropped open. Return to the past. He began to suspect the strange things lately. I wanted to ask you before. Didn't the Dragon Clan go extinct 300 years ago? Why have Dragon Clans appeared recently? His eyes were stern and gloomy, as if about to question Dalu. What exactly is the truth of the Dragon Extinction War? 300 years ago? She pursed her lips, unable to speak. This, I also. Xiao Xingyu. He turned blankly at the sound of the call. Dalu quickly hid. Murong Yangshuo and his younger sister approached to ask, What a coincidence! Why are you here? I thought my sister saw the wrong person. He shook his head wearily. Indeed, a disaster did not kill you. Be more careful next time, and do not die. Murong Xinjin glanced up and saw her brother acting. So she exposed him. Brother clearly cares about him. Why do you have to say such unpleasant things? Murong Yangshuo immediately changed his face and scolded Xiao Xingyu. Because you fell off the cliff, my sister blamed herself so much that she did not eat. Before that, Murong Xinxin only locked herself in her room, not coming out no matter how they called, Sister, come eat, I won't eat. Until Xiao Xingyu actually appeared, until she saw the news of his safety on TV, my sister ate several bowls of rice that night. Murong Xinxin was exposed and covered her brother's mouth, threatening You! Careful! Otherwise, my sister will again. I advise you to be more careful next time, otherwise my sister won't eat again. Xiao Xingyu nodded in agreement after hearing everything. Got it, got it. I won't make friend Murong worry again. The freshman ranking competition is about to begin. Let us go together. Murong Yangshuo still hated him on the surface. Our relationship is not close enough to go together. Moreover, you are the one who stole my sister's monsters during the Yinnan Mountain trial. I have not settled the score with you yet. Xiao Xingyu closed his eyes, completely ignoring the world. Afterwards, Murong Yangshuo pulled his sister away. Xin Xin, let us go. He was stunned, not understanding. So what was the reason for taking the initiative to talk to me? Huinglong Academy. In the stands, everyone began to become lively. Greetings to all the teachers and students. The MC's voice echoed throughout the arena, the annual freshman ranking competition. Yang Shu shouted into the mic, announcing to all the students, It is about to begin. All freshmen will use the method of drawing lots to determine the order of the battle. He pulled out one lottery box after another. Please come up and draw lots in turn. Wang Yan also saw him in the crowd. Xiao Xingyu, you actually came back safe and sound. He remembered the box his father gave him, looking extremely perverted. But this time I will definitely make you unable to turn over forever. Wang Yan stepped onto the stage step by step. Please invite the next student to draw lots. Isn't that the son of Vice Dean Wang? Go away. The people around immediately began to talk, mostly with derogatory words. That is, him, relying on his father's power, he harasses female students in the academy, but in the arena, he was still defeated by Xiao Xingyu. This guy is the biggest joke in our Qinglong Academy. He cursed inwardly with a dark face. Xiao Xingyu, you made me lose face. Yang Shu's voice, carrying the mic, announced far away, the 7th match of the first round, Wang Yan. He smiled hideously, planning to send him to see his ancestors. Today I will definitely return the favor 100-fold. The paper clearly announced, Xiao Xingyu. His voice also rang out immediately afterwards, Wang Yan versus Xiao Xingyu. Looking at the two people on the screen, everyone could not help but stir. Am I seeing things? Wang Yan fighting Xiao Xingyu? Oh my god, what a coincidence. It is really a narrow road for enemies. Wang Yan clenched the paper so tightly that it crumpled. Dad, rest assured, I will definitely live up to your expectations. He stood in the middle of the crowd, pointing directly at Xiao Xingyu very complacently. Xiao Xingyu, just wait. At the same time, Wang Yan threatened him, gnashing his teeth. I will personally deal with your contracted beast. At this time, Xiao Xingyu was extremely calm, in contrast to Wang Yan's loss of control. He provoked, is that so? Then I will wait and see. In the middle of the vast arena there were only two people, and the smoldering tension in the air. At that time, Xiao Xingyu stood proudly, carrying a face of determination as well as confidence from deep within his subconscious. At the same time, below in the crowd, Murong Yangshuo sensed something, and turned to ask Murong Xinxin, Sister, why are you always looking at Xiao Xingyu? She did not look back at Murong Yangshu, but asked softly, Can you feel it? Hearing this, he was puzzled. Feel what? After Xiao Xingyu was rescued from the cliff, his aura has become much stronger. At the same moment, Suruyan frowned suspiciously. Xiao Xingyu, what exactly happened in those few short days? Just then, it was also when the MC raised the red flag high to announce the 7th match of the first round, Xiao Xingyu versus Wang Yan, the match. Violently pulling the flag down decisively and powerfully, the MC signaled, begin. In just an instant, Wang Yan and Su Xingyu immediately moved. He shouted to summon Hei Feng. Not far away, the people watching also began to discuss. On the screen was the information of the contracted beasts. Everyone, please take a look. Name, 6-clawed, ripping sky leopard. Level, first order elementary form, bloodline, legendary quality, talent, mysterious ice freeze. Any attack is accompanied by a certain freezing damage, reducing the opponent's movement and attack speed by 30%. Attribute, ice system, wind system. Name, Nethergale Hell Wolf. Level, first order elementary form, bloodline, epic quality, talent, hellfire. Can penetrate any armor, causing true damage to the enemy. Attribute, wind system, fire system. Meanwhile, Murong Xinxin was pale with shock. This aura is not quite right. That day seemed to be appearing clearly in Murong Xinxin's mind. She quickly made a guess, looking at the current aura of the Nethergale Hell Wolf. Its level is not only first order elementary form, the contracted beast testing equipment will not be wrong. The level of the Nethergale Hell Wolf is first order elementary form. A strange emotion surged in Murong Xinxin as she thought, too strange. Could it be? Suddenly, Murong Xinxin seemed to understand and looked up suspiciously. Xiao Xingyu is deliberately suppressing the level of the Nethergale Hellwolf, wanting to use this match to complete a breakthrough. At the same time, in the arena, Wang Yan's summoned beast was pouncing on Hei Feng, but in less than a breath, it avoided it easily. At that moment, Lan Huling opened its mouth wide, roaring frozen sky break. Immediately, Hei Feng counterattacked, blocking the attack. Shadow lurk. The shock from the two strikes formed a thick smoke, covering the entire vast arena. At that time in the audience seating area, a cold, icy atmosphere enveloped them, causing everyone to tremble. When the black mist gradually dissipated, revealing the figure of Lan Huling in the distance, it could not believe that Hei Feng had been standing behind it, since who knew when. In just an instant, Hei Feng roared, causing the surrounding rocks to be broken into small fragments and scattered. Hell's roar. The unexpected situation caused Lan Huling to be unable to dodge in time. It took the full brunt of the attack. That scene caused the atmosphere to change immediately. Some of the audience turned pale with fear, while others dared not look because they felt sorry for the poor beast. The scene made the MC stunned, to the point of exclaiming, "What a wonderful match! At times it is cold, at times it is hot." As for Xiao Xingyu at this time, he raised his hand and said sternly, "Hei Feng, silence tide." This development immediately made the MC shout in surprise. Xiao Xingyu is casting a dark attribute combat skill. An ominous atmosphere immediately enveloped the entire arena under Hei Feng's terrifying pressure. Also in that instant, Hei Feng's shadow flew over. Facing this attack, Lan Huling was not afraid, but calmly responded, "Silence." Not far away, under the stands, people were constantly talking and gossiping. The six-clawed ripping sky leopard was hit by the silence tide. It can't use other skills anymore. Looking at it being so stupid, it is just like its master. What kind of beast master deserves what kind of contracted beast? Immediately afterwards, Wang Yan stepped forward, declaring heroically, "Xiao Xingyu, do you think I will fall in the same place again?" Without hesitation, he gestured to Lan Huling below. At this time, it immediately understood, and spat out a blue jade. Unexpectedly, Lan Huling bit the jade into pieces without hesitation. At that moment, the atmosphere immediately changed. Lan Huling seemed to be empowered, and its fangs and claws clearly lengthened. Lan Huling stepped heavily onto the arena, very powerfully. Also in that instant, it opened its mouth, condensing a ball of energy in its mouth. Immediately afterwards, Lan Huling, in its new form, jumped in powerfully. Ice crystals immediately condensed, with terrifying speed, beneath Lan Huling's feet, as it performed its skill, ice crystal formation. On one side, Xiao Xingyu frowned, puzzled. Why did it suddenly become so strong? While examining Lan Huling's situation, he was lost in thought. Let me see. It is not using forbidden medicine to become strong in a short time, is it? Suddenly, Xiao Xingyu immediately pointed at Wang Yan, accusing him on the spot. Wang Yan, in order to defeat me, you forced your contracted beast to use forbidden medicine. Hearing this, Wang Yan did not refute, but only snorted coldly, as if hitting himself in the foot. Mind your own business. At the same time, he shouted, ordering Lan Huling, Frozen Flame, Ice Blade Storm. The surroundings were immediately filled with cold air from the large ice blocks emitting around Lan Huling's body. The large and small ice blocks made Heifeng look worried. At this moment, Xiao Xingyu next to him immediately reassured it. Heifeng, persevere. As for Wang Yan, he was extremely complacent, raising his hand and shouting sternly, "It is not over yet. Frozen Flame, Shattered Ice Hammer." A huge ice block was immediately condensed in the air in the middle of the arena. The size of the ice block made Heifeng's figure below look smaller and more helpless than usual. Everything happened in the blink of an eye as the ice block suddenly slammed down. Heifeng was gradually frozen, making it unable to move at all. Below, the audience all gasped in shock and exclaimed, "Damn! Why is the six-clawed ripping sky leopard suddenly so powerful? It is over. Xiao Xingyu is being suppressed. He is about to lose." Meanwhile, Wang Yan was still extremely complacent. He showed off. "Xiao Xingyu, I let you win once in the last duel. This time is my, young master's, true strength." At the same time, in another place, Wang Dongsheng also complacently turned to brag to Su Ruyan, "Dean Su, the talent of my Yaner is not worse than Xiao Xingyu's, is it?" At that time, Su Ruyan did not answer, but only frowned silently. The six-clawed ripping sky leopard suddenly became stronger. If he did not use any tricks, I definitely would not believe it. What a stupid father and son. The current shift immediately made the match tense. Coupled with the MC's exciting voice, it could be seen even more clearly. Xiao Xingyu's current situation is not very optimistic. If it continues like this, not only will the Nethergale Hellwolf lose, but it will also leave after effects, being frozen by the attack. Everyone was very invested, everyone focused on the arena below. Could the outcome be determined already? Does Xiao Xingyu still have a chance to turn the situation around? At this time, as for Xiao Xingyu, not only was he not nervous, but he seemed to be stimulated. Did you really think that the more than 100 magical beasts that my Heifeng killed in Yinnan Mountain were herbivores? Immediately afterwards, Xiao Xingyu acted. He raised his hand and called out, "Heifeng!" When his loud shout echoed, it was also when Heifeng broke through the thick layer of ice. It stood on the red lotus seat, valiantly rushing up, Hellfire Lotus. The unexpected situation caused Wang Yan to step forward and give a hasty order, "Frozen Flame, run quickly, run quickly." Immediately, Lan Huling ran away, but behind it, Heifeng did not chase after it, but only stood there. Immediately afterwards, Heifeng breathed out hot air, with a loud roar. Then, it spat out a red lotus seed. The change in the match immediately moved the people in other places. Chen Kainian smiled triumphantly, "Fire attribute combat skill, Hellfire Lotus." As for Su Ruyan, she was surprised he can actually use the combat skill that only a complete form-contracted beast has, unlimited potential. While Wang Dongsheng frowned worriedly. His growth speed is so fast, it seems that he really can't be kept around. The red lotus seed immediately chased after Lan Huling, almost closely behind. Dear viewers, you are not mistaken. Xiao Xingyu has used the combat skill of a complete form fire-type contracted beast. The MC's praising voice rang out, as the lotus suddenly became huge above the roaring Lan Huling. Currently, the Nethergale Hellwolf is only a elementary form contracted beast, yet it can learn a high-level combat skill. Along with the MC's words in his ear, "If it continues like this, I am afraid Xiao Xingyu will surpass Ye Shuangning." Xiao Xingyu again did not pay attention, but only focused on the match. He stepped forward with a tense face, Hellfire Lotus, become the #1 genius of Qinglong Academy. In just an instant the atmosphere immediately became heavy, and the scorching heat of the red lotus seed erupted violently. Break! At this moment, Lan Huling was burned inside the wave of fire, with extreme pain. Finally, when the smoke gradually dissipated, Lan Huling had fallen. It lay motionless under the broken ground. In contrast was Xiao Xingyu, standing tall and heroic behind. The entire arena was immediately stunned by this sudden development. Everyone opened their eyes wide, unable to speak. A moment of silence. In that moment, the MC's resounding shout broke the silence. The winner is. The MC pointed towards the figure of him standing heroically, shouting, Xiao Xingyu. Immediately afterwards, everyone praised happily without end. He is really amazing. Hellfire Lotus, so powerful. Then, there was someone's shout that had recognized something, reminding everyone. Quick, look at the electronic screen. The data of the Nethergale Hell Wolf has changed. On the screen was He Feng, with the words Third Order highlighted. This made everyone immediately exclaim in surprise. It was First Order elementary form at the start of the match, and now it is Third Order. At this time, in contrast to the lively atmosphere, Wang Yan on one side was stunned, as if not believing this result. Xiao Xingyu has created an unprecedented record. Since Qinglong Academy organized the freshman ranking competition, this is the first time a contracted beast has consecutively advanced 2 levels, and the person who created this miracle. At the same time, Xiao Xingyu and He Feng proudly raised their heads. It was Xiao Xingyu. In the arena, He Feng growled beside the fallen body of Lan Huling. As for Xiao Xingyu, he walked over and praised it, making He Feng happily grin. Well done, He Feng. In that instant, the old days flashed back in Xiao Xingyu's mind. After He Feng killed dozens of magical beasts in Yinnan Mountain, it was attacked by the lava lion tiger beast. After experiencing the tempering of life and death, He Feng was ready to evolve. This time, I borrowed the 6-clawed Sky Ripper to counter He Feng's ice attribute combat skills, pushing He Feng to the brink of despair, and then rebirth. Back to the present, there was an echo from afar. Xiao Xingyu heard it, and subconsciously looked up in that direction. Everything needs evidence. Does he have any evidence? What trick is Wang Dongsheng up to now? After thinking for a while, he decided, let us go see. Not far away, Wang Dongsheng was questioning Su Ruyan. The rule of the competition is to stop when the opponent concedes. Now that the 6-clawed Sky Ripper is dead, is not this evidence enough? At this time, the people present were equally involved. They offered their opinions one after another. Dean, although Xiao Xingyu is a talent, he is too ruthless, and must not be kept. That is right. If Xiao Xingyu's character really has a problem, then he must be expelled. Dean, you can't cover up for him. The school board will definitely investigate thoroughly, and give everyone an explanation. But, faced with the criticisms of so many people, Su Ruyan not only did not flinch but also resolutely declared, before everything is thoroughly investigated, if anyone slanders and frames my student, I will definitely not let them go. At the same time, she crossed her arms and issued a decisive order. Someone, carry the corpse of the 6-clawed Sky Ripper down, and invite the beast-taming doctor to examine it. Immediately afterward, the doctors immediately appeared and examined Lan Huling. A moment later, Su Ruyan and the others calmly walked over. Doctor, what is the situation? Did you find anything? One of the doctors announced, Dean, the internal organs are severely hemorrhaging, probably caused by Hellfire Lotus. On one side, it turned out that Wang Dongsheng had arranged everything. Fortunately, I bribed the Academy's beast-taming doctor beforehand. I knew the Dean would use this trick. He pretended to be innocent, Dean. Have you heard? Even the doctor said so. Just then, Xiao Xingyu appeared from behind them, interrupting. May I ask Vice Dean Wang, what kind of culprit would commit a crime in front of everyone? Xiao Xingyu recognized it at a glance. Moreover, my He Feng's Hellfire Lotus is an attack that burns the soul, but the corpse of this 6-clawed Sky Ripper clearly died from internal organ hemorrhage. The yellow-clothed man affirmed, that is right, he does not need to act in front of everyone. The girl also had a different opinion. Moreover, a soul attack can't cause physical damage. Xiao Xingyu asked again, so, doctor, is your diagnosis really not a problem? The doctor hesitated. He kindly reminded, I advise you not to give up your career as a beast-taming doctor, for a little benefit. Think carefully before you speak. The doctor could not help but worry. Vice Dean Wang, what should I do? Has it been exposed? Xiao Xingyu proposed a method to get an accurate result. Dean, this matter is important. We must test the blood of the 6-clawed Sky Ripper before proceeding. Su Ruyan did not object at all. Then hurry up and do it. 10 minutes after the doctors had taken samples for testing, the doctor returned with the test report. Dean, the 6-clawed Sky Ripper died because of Erid. Su Ruyan was eager to know the truth, so she shouted, stop hesitating and speak quickly. He pointed to the evidence. Died from frenzy pill. Wang Yan rushed up to scold the man. You quack, do not spout nonsense. He knelt down in front of Su Ruyan. Dean, you must believe me. I did not give Bingyan the frenzy pill. The doctor boldly affirmed to her, Dean, this is the chemical analysis result. It can be confirmed that the six-clawed Sky Ripper took the frenzy pill. After taking this medicine, the beast will fall into a frenzy state, its strength will increase, and at the same time, it will suffer a backlash. Su Ruyan had nothing to say to Wang Yan. The evidence is clear, and you still want to quibble. Wang Yan could not defend himself anymore. The blond man could not believe his eyes. How could the son of Vice Dean Wang be so cruel? He actually gave his beast this kind of medicine. Wang Yan turned to Wang Dongsheng. Dad, you have to save me, save me. The girl scolded him harshly. I did not expect it to be done by this inhuman guy. She gently reminded, Vice Dean Wang, do not forget your identity. You are not just a father. You are also the Vice Dean of Qinglong Academy. Su Ruyan went straight to the point. If you want to cover up for him, then you and your son get out of Qinglong Academy. Wang Dongsheng carefully considered his thoughts. If this continues, I will be implicated too. His words stunned. Wang Yan violated the rules of the academy by giving his beast the frenzy pill. Expelled from the academy. He stammered, Dad, even you want to expel me? Wang Dongsheng had to resort to a desperate measure. The matter of using the frenzy pill is undeniable. Now we can only compromise. But son, Dad will definitely avenge you. Wang Dongsheng then ordered, someone, throw this guy out of the academy. Wang Yan screamed as he was dragged away. Dad. Everyone was spreading the news. Finally, there is a result. I heard the list of the top 8 is out. The system leaderboard has also been displayed. Top 8 of the new student ranking competition. Mu Rong Xin, Xiao Xingyu, Mu Gongyang Shuo, Zhao Tianming, Fan Rui, Zhou Siyu, Sun Wanpeng, Lin Enzuo. Everyone was surprised. Xiao Xingyu is really the dark horse among this year's new students. That is right, he has no power or influence and can still enter the top 8. This is directly entering the top 8, right? Everyone gave up directly after watching the match between Xiao Xingyu and Wang Yan. Mu Rong Yang Shuo whispered to Mu Rong Xin, sister, Xiao Xingyu has entered the top 8. During the Yinnan training, he robbed a lot of your magical beasts. If I fight him tomorrow, I will definitely avenge you. She did not want to use that method. There is no need. Mu Rong Xin focused her attention on the list. I hope I can defeat him myself tomorrow. Wu Shengyu ran over quickly to bring good news. Xiao Ge, good news. You have entered the top 8. Xiao Xingyu was not surprised at all. Isn't it just the top 8? What is there to be excited about? Wu Shengyu made a suggestion. We have to celebrate. Wang Dongsheng left in frustration. Don't be too happy too soon, Xiao Xingyu. He smugly thought of the image of Xiao Xingyu's messy house. Let us see if you can still laugh when you get home, He was happy in his heart. It is late, and Lao Wu still insisted on dragging me out to celebrate. Now I am finally home. Xiao Xingyu was extremely flustered. Why is the door broken like this? He called out to his family, sister, Meng. Shi Meng replied to Xiao Xingyu, Geije. The little girl explained in a choked voice, Sister Rushu was taken away by a masked man. That person also left a letter. Xiao Xingyu was shocked. What? He calmly stroked Shi Meng's head and comforted her. Meng, do not cry. Sister Rushu will be fine. Xiao Xingyu saw the contents of the letter. If you want to save your sister, come to Yinnan Mountain. The scene at night, in Yinnan Mountain. Doubt arose in Xiao Xingyu's heart. He dares to touch my sister. Could it be him? Ruoxu was in front of him. Sister. The kidnapper appeared behind her. Don't call. Your sister is not dead yet. Xiao Xingyu shouted. Let my sister go. Wang Dongsheng tried to appear mysterious. Aren't you curious about my identity? He easily guessed. Recently, I only have a grudge against Wang Yan, but he does not have the guts and ability to kidnap someone. So you are his father, Wang Dongsheng. He took off his cloak. As expected of you, Xiao Xingyu. Wang Dongsheng admired his talent. If you were my son, I would definitely train you into the strongest beast tamer in Longguo. His attitude changed rapidly. But not only are you not, but you also harmed my own son, so you must die. Wang Dongsheng immediately summoned his beast, Earth's extreme power, Rock's guardian. He was extremely confident. Rock Demon Extreme Might, descend. Wang Dongsheng boasted about its features. My Rock Demon Extreme Might is a Beast King body beast. It can maintain a state of continuous dominance, constantly release skills, and eliminate the enemy's control skills. He was already talking big, a one-star beast tamer fighting a beast, King body beast. Xiao Xingyu, you are going to die. Xiao Xingyu was confident in his abilities. Vice Dean Wang, I am afraid I will have to disappoint you. He had a way to deal with it. Who said I only have one beast? Lulu, it is your turn to perform. Xiao Xingyu's aura concentrated into a large mass in the sky. Wang Dongsheng was also confused. This terrifying aura. Dalu's ears perked up when she heard Xiao Xingyu's voice. What is it that you want from me? She was already demanding. You are disturbing my sleep again. Master, You have to think carefully about how to compensate me. Xiao Xingyu ordered Dalu, Lulu, kill that bear. She wanted to confirm, if I kill that bear, then I can continue to sleep, right? He affirmed firmly, that is right, you can sleep as long as you want. Wang Dongsheng was also sweating profusely. The aura that this beast is emitting is too terrifying. If I do not act, it will be too late. He controlled his beast to lift the heavy hammer high. Her eyes radiated magical energy. The bear was about to bring the hammer down on Dalu. Its whole body suddenly turned gray. The bear turned into a stone statue in just a moment. Wang Dongsheng was startled. You are... He recognized Dalu's true form, nine-tailed fox. You are the wanted fox beast emperor body that is wanted nationwide. Wang Dongsheng threatened him. Xiao Xingyu, you signed a contract with the biggest wanted criminal in the country. Once this matter is exposed. Xiao Xingyu frankly replied, Vice Dean Wang, if I have summoned the nine-tailed fox right in front of you, it means that I do not intend to let you live. He pretended to be capable, you little brat. The difference between 1 star and 6 stars can't be made up for by a beast. Wang Dongsheng is a 6-star beast tamer. Wang Dongsheng's beast has recovered its original strength. It exploded with power at this moment. The energy emanating from the bear was terrifying. Where they were standing was a rocky outcrop in a deep forest. Wang Dongsheng had really underestimated Xiao Xingyu's strength. Xiao Xingyu, although the nine-tailed fox is powerful, do not forget, no matter how powerful the nine-tailed fox is, it can't change the fact that you are just a 1-star beast tamer. He revealed his power to prove that his words were correct. Next, I will let you know that the difference between 1 star and 6 stars is irreparable. It shattered the rock under its feet in an instant. A strange mist surrounded the bear's body. Immediately afterward, its roar echoed throughout the space. But nothing could escape Xiao Xingyu's notice. This mist is the dark attribute. He knew the bear's purpose. Dark attribute. Beasts need to absorb human blood, or the blood of other beasts, to replenish their energy. Xiao Xingyu suddenly remembered, from 5 years ago, Longyin City often had some low-level beasts go missing. So it was you who did it. Wang Dongsheng's laugh said it all. He exposed all the mistakes he had made, dying at the hands of my rock. Demon Giant Bear is your honor. He discovered a special mark, Red Skull Guild, a beast tamer guild specializing in training dark attribute beast tamers. Known as a sinister terrorist organization, Xiao Xingyu was knowledgeable. The Red Skull Guild is one of the 5 major dark guilds. Xiao Xingyu intimidated Wang Dongsheng. If others knew that the Vice Dean of Qinglong Academy is a member of the Red Skull Guild, what would happen? He was not afraid at all. If I have revealed my true identity in front of you, then I won't let myself survive and go down the mountain. Dalu was uneasy. Master, with your current spiritual power, I can't use any combat power. Xiao Xingyu was not worried at all. Don't worry, Xiao Xingyu has never fought a battle with a win rate below 100%. He swallowed the pearl. Xiao Xingyu exhaled purple smoke. His whole body radiated enormous energy. Wang Dongsheng was determined to deal with him. Xiao Xingyu, die. The bear continued to roar. He was still calm enough to call her name, Lulu. Dalu was ready to listen to orders. Master, I am here. The bear lifted its axe and jumped up to attack Xiao Xingyu. He screamed, miserably, in panic. Dalu's body transformed in an instant. Bloodthirsty pupil rage, change. She easily transformed into the beast form, nine-tailed fox. Dalu calmly looked up at the sky. She saw the giant eye. It was hid in the center of the eye, by a skill. It looked ferocious and growled a few times. The beam from the giant eye pierced through Wang Dongsheng's beast. The attack simultaneously pierced through the bear and Wang Dongsheng. He screamed in regret. No, I am not reconciled, Guild Dark. Wang Dongsheng could not control his actions. His breathing was chaotic. He and Dalu had managed to get away from the mountain in time. Xiao Xingyu felt uncomfortable. Is this the after effect of taking the dragon spirit pill? She sat right in front of him, Master. Dalu panicked when she saw Xiao Xingyu unconscious. Master, do not sleep. Xiao Xingyu, wake up for me. She heard footsteps nearby. Dalu panicked at the stranger's actions. Who is it? Ru Shui suddenly tightened her grip on Dalu's neck. At Yinnan Mountain, Dalu's figure flashed past. She grabbed Roshu's arm that was strangling her neck. What a terrifying aura! She said in a deep voice, Nine-tailed fox. Ruachu frowned. You are revered as a beast, emperor body demon beast. I did not expect you to sign a contract with my little brother. Dalu's face immediately turned purple. Dragon power. In her eyes, Ruashu was surrounded by power. I have never seen such intense dragon power. Dalu widened her eyes and hurriedly asked, Aren't you Xiao Xingyu's biological sister? Why do you have dragon power? What exactly are you? Rusue raised her hand, signaling. Shh, she said coldly. You do not need to know my identity. Ruxue released Dalu's neck and turned her back. In short, now. She sat down next to Xiao Xingyu, who was lying motionless on the ground. I am Xingyu's sister. Ruoshue's hand quickly released a power onto his body. Dalu approached and asked worriedly, "How is he?" Ruoshu answered while busy, "Perhaps taking medicine can increase spiritual power in a short period of time, but it has side effects." Dalu hugged Xiao Xingyu's body, listening carefully to Ruoshu. "But rest assured, Xingyu is fine. He will be fine after 3 days of rest." Hearing this, she sighed in relief. "That is good." Rusi slowly stood up. She walked towards the cliff, and Dalu said, "What are you doing?" Suddenly, Rushu widened her eyes and began to sing. She sang for a long time, the notes floating in the air. Then they all twisted together, extinguishing the fire below. The burned flowers were suddenly restored and became as lush as before. Dalu exclaimed unexpectedly, "This is Dragon's Blessing Chant." In her head, she thought, Dragon's Blessing Chant, that is the combat skill characteristic of pure-blooded dragons, which can restore everything by singing a special melody. Dalu stared at Ruokus. Rushu smiled triumphantly. She turned around and affirmed, "All traces of tonight's battle have been erased by me. Except for you and me, no one else will know what happened tonight." Dalu said nervously when she remembered the scales appearing around Rushu's cheeks. "As far as I know, among the pure-blooded dragons, only the scales of one dragon are platinum in color." She prepared to say it. "Its name is," but suddenly stopped at the cold gaze of Rushu. Staring intently, she muttered in her head, "Chaos." Behind Ruokshu appeared a white dragon beast, its eyes sharp and fierce. As she said, "Nine-tailed fox, I may not care that you are wanted by the Dragon Kingdom's Empress, but if you have signed a blood contract with my little brother, then you must not change your mind." Rushu frowned tightly. Dragon scales appeared on her cheeks. "Help my little brother wholeheartedly in the future, and I will not do anything to you otherwise." She immediately issued a threat. "I will immediately cut off your 9 tails, remember that?" Dalu replied, "Remember, remember." Ruoshu pointed directly at Dalu, warning, "Also, you must not tell Xingyu my identity." In a hospital room with an IV drip hanging high, Xiao Xingyu, lying on the hospital bed, asked, "Ruoshue, sister, and the dean." Ruoshue moved and cried against Xiao Xingyu, "Xingyu, you are okay? That is great. I was so worried." He smiled slightly. "Sister, you are crushing me. It hurts." He suddenly mentioned last night, causing her to look up. "Sister, last night?" Hearing this, Rushu recounted what happened last night. "Last night, after I woke up, I was in Yinnan Mountain, and you were unconscious next to me. Although I do not know what happened, I saw you covered in sweat, so I carried you down the mountain to be checked." Xiao Jingyu smiled in relief, remembering Dalu. She did not find out. It seems that Lulu cleaned up very well. Su Ruyan came over to announce, "Xiao Xingyu, you have been in a coma for 3 days, missing the semifinals and finals of the new student ranking competition." She told him about the rankings. The first and second place are Mu Rong Xinxin and Mu Rong Yang Shuo, so it is considered that you have voluntarily given up your right to participate. Immediately afterward, Su Ruyan smiled brightly, "But you also—" Xiao Xingyu trembled, sat up, and interrupted her. "Dean Su, are not you curious why I appeared in Yinnan Mountain?" In the hospital room, Xiao Xingyu frowned, his expression full of discomfort. Su Ruyan sighed. Next, she began to announce something important. 3 days ago, Vice Dean Wang also went missing. Xiao Xingyu suddenly tensed up. Is it about to be discovered? In the distance, Rusi's face darkened, a warning flashing in her eyes. "If you dare to cause trouble for Xingyu." Sharp claws immediately appeared on the back of her hand. "Then I will immediately deal with her." Su Ruyan continued. "But I will continue to investigate this matter. I believe you are innocent. The Vice Dean of Qinglong Academy should also be changed." Ruoshu looked at Xiao Xingyu while he was pondering. "The dean actually chose to protect me." Su Ruyan sat down on the chair next to Ruoshue. "This time I am here, besides checking on your health, I mainly want to talk about the Supernova competition." The Supernova competition is a large-scale competition co-organized by the 4 great beast-taming academies, Qinglong, Baihu, Zhuke, and Xuanwu. Each academy will send 3 students to participate, and the participants are all geniuses from their respective academies. In Qinglong Academy, when it comes to the number 1 genius, everyone thinks of Ye Ningshuang. But in last year's Supernova competition, she was defeated by Li Mucheng of Baihu Academy, and had to settle for 2nd place. Su Ruyan's face turned serious, her tone solemn. "Therefore, I hope you can represent the academy in the competition, leading Qinglong Academy to glory." She continued to finish her sentence. "For you, this can be considered compensation for not being able to participate in the finals of the freshman competition." Xiao Xingyu hesitated. "Dean, I am still not clear about the requirements for participating in the Supernova competition." Immediately, Su Ruyan carefully listed each condition. Condition 1. Participants need to have at least 2 summoned beasts. Condition 2. Participants need to be at least 2-star beast tamers. Just these 2 conditions. First, the participant needs to have at least 2 summoned beasts. Second, the participant must be a 2-star beast tamer. Suddenly, She patted Xiao Xingyu's shoulder forcefully, recalling old memories as she spoke. The competition will be held next month. I believe you can definitely qualify before it starts, he thought. The dean thinks so highly of me and has always cared for me. Xiao Xingyu frowned, his eyes showing determination. Then I can't let Dean Su down. Moreover, I also want to see the strength of Baihu Academy's people who defeated Yaning Shuang. He smiled brightly, placing his hand on his chest confidently. Don't worry, Dean. The champion of the Supernova competition will be me. At Yinnan Mountain, Xiao Xingyu thought as he walked through the forest. Last year's Supernova competition participants all had contracts with at least 2 summoned beasts. He remembered Dalu and Haifeng. Although I have 2 summoned beasts, Dalu is a wanted criminal and can't be summoned in public. Moreover, Haifeng is only a 3rd-stage Hellgale wolf, in its initial form, making it difficult to deal with opponents in the Supernova competition. Xiao Xingyu stopped, looking up at the night sky through the leaves. Tonight is the night for Haifeng to break through and advance. He summoned Haifeng, who appeared majestically with a loud howl. Xiao Xingyu touched the ring on his hand, which immediately emitted a dazzling light. Several types of tonics appeared around him, floating and shining. Fortunately, I prepared early. After Dean Su left, I was discharged from the hospital and used my salary from working at the Beast Hospital, the Trade Guild, to buy fire attribute, tonics, and evolution materials. A glowing white stone is the reward I got, along with the rewards from the Yinnan Mountain training and the freshman ranking competition. Xiao Xingyu gently touched Haifeng, happily pointing to the pile of tonics in front. These are enough for you to evolve, Haifeng. Haifeng, eat them. Haifeng opened its mouth wide, sucking all the tonics into its mouth. The various tonics were gradually absorbed. Haifeng immediately began to evolve. Yao Xingyu encouraged it from behind. Haifeng, hang in there. Suddenly, Dalu appeared. Xiao Xingyu pleaded urgently. Dalu, Haifeng is at risk of cultivation deviation during its advancement. Please protect us. Haifeng was now in critical condition. Dalu reassured. Haifeng, stay calm. She stepped forward, using her power to envelop Haifeng. Xiao Xingyu lay on the ground, gritting his teeth and glancing at Haifeng. I can feel the pain that Haifeng is going through. He steadied himself, quickly standing up, chanting, Beast taming arts, laws be obeyed. Then he hurriedly ordered the system. Check how long it will take for Haifeng to successfully evolve. The system displayed the notification. Advancement progress, 30%. Xiao Xingyu asked anxiously, will it fail? The system continued to announce the progress. Advancement progress, 99%. In the hazy purple air, a foot stomped down forcefully. Amidst the purple light, a majestic, red-eyed Haifeng appeared. It had successfully evolved. Haifeng, you have successfully evolved. The system announced. Name, Netherworld Hellwolf. Rank, Mature Stage 1st Tier. Bloodline, Hell Bloodline. Epic Quality, Talent 1, Hellfire. Can deal true damage through the enemy's defense. Talent 2, Demonic Power. Increases attack and defense power. 50% of the damage dealt can be converted into self-healing. Attributes, Fire, Wind, Yin, Demon. Skills, Netherworld Binding, Hell Roar, Shadow Stride, Silence Claw, Ice Blade. At Yinnan Mountain, Xiao Xingyu excitedly told Haifeng, Haifeng, you have awakened a new attribute again. The notification board displayed the message. Name, Netherworld Hellwolf. Rank, Mature Stage 1st Tier. Bloodline, Hell Bloodline. Epic Quality, Talent 1, Hellfire. Can deal true damage through the enemy's defense. Talent 2, Demonic Power. Increases attack and defense power. 50% of the damage dealt can be converted into self-healing. Attributes, Fire, Wind, Yin, Demon. Skills, Netherworld Binding, Hell Roar, Shadow Stride, Silence Claw, Ice Blade. Dalu was shocked, glancing at Haifeng and thinking, the gates of the Netherworld can actually awaken the demon attribute. She looked at Xiao Xingyu. This kid is indeed a special beast tamer. He happily hugged Haifeng. That is great, Haifeng. You are even stronger now, Dalu asked curiously. Next, you still need to sign a contract with another summoned beast. What are you planning to do? Xiao Xingyu frowned slightly, hesitating. That. He remembered Qin Yan excitedly grabbing his hand. Xingyu, I heard you are going to participate in the Supernova competition. How can you do without a summoned beast? Let me take you to buy one. He stood in front of her, scratching his head. Yanenji, about the summoned beast, thank you. Qin Yanan said modestly with a bright smile. Thank you for what? You are my younger brother. Your business is my business. Isn't it just a summoned beast? She led him to the entrance of Meow Meow Beast Shop. Choose, I will pay for it. Zaniang immediately noticed them. Miss Qin is here. She happily and quickly asked. Today, do you want to buy Lightning Attribute Tonics or Lightning Attribute Magic Beast Essence Cores? Qin Yanan told her the request. San Niang, my younger brother will participate in a competition next month and needs to sign a contract with a new summoned beast. Can you recommend a few? She smiled, affirming. Don't worry, leave it to me. Sun Niang looked at Xiao Xingyu, pointing to a summoned beast behind him. Little handsome, what do you think of this summoned beast? She introduced the summoned beast that resembled a spider, evil-eyed red retribution spider. Its attack power is much higher than other summoned beasts of the same level. Next she introduced him to a summoned beast that resembled a tiger. This extreme scene violet-patterned cat is also not bad. It fights flexibly and can deal fatal damage. San Niang was about to introduce more, there is also, but was interrupted by Qin Yanan. San Niang. Qin Yan approached Xiao Xingyu. Don't introduce these cheap summoned beasts. Quickly introduce some high-end summoned beasts. I will pay. San Yang heard this and said, her busy hands pressing the keys on the control panel, since Miss Qin said so, then I won't hide anything. The door opened, she smiled lightly. I will bring all the best summoned beasts from our shop, for you to choose. The three entered. The space inside contained many summoned beasts kept in containment chambers. San Niang asked Xiao Xingyu, well, little handsome, is there any you like? She showed him the data for each summoned beast, one by one. All the data for this Earth Cave Mountain piercing armor is not bad. San Yang continued to introduce Xiao Xingyu to a rather unique summoned beast. The venom of the three-eyed tyrant serpent is highly corrosive, and the bone rock ice frost has a legendary bloodline. All aspects are not bad. Xiao Xingyu stroked his chin, pondering. But these summoned beasts do not have hidden bloodlines. Qin Yanan asked curiously, what is wrong, Xingyu? Is there none you like? San Yang saw him still hesitating, and made a request. Little handsome, you are still not satisfied with so many high-quality summoned beasts. What kind of summoned beast do you want? Tell me your requirements, and I will deliver it to your door in a few days. Suddenly, the voice of the delivery man sounded. San Yang, the new goods are here. He held up the cage, inside which two sprites were imprisoned. He smiled evilly. This batch is water sprites. Xiao Xingyu stared at the cage. Spirit-type summoned beasts. He immediately spoke of his understanding, and probed San Yang. As far as I know, spirit-type summoned beasts are classified as low-level summoned beasts. Why would San Yang want to import spirit-type summoned beasts? Qin Yanan frowned, whispering to Xiao Xingyu. If you sell these sprites as summoned beasts, of course you won't be able to sell them, but if you sell them as pets, there will be no shortage of buyers. Hearing her say this, he immediately understood. His eyes sharpened, radiating red light. So it is to satisfy the nasty hobbies of the rich and powerful. The system displayed Freya's information. Name, water elemental sprite. Rank, initial stage first tier. Bloodline, low level. Talent, none. Attribute, water. Skills, none. Hidden bloodline, angel bloodline. Mythic quality. He sighed inwardly. This water elemental sprite actually has a hidden bloodline. Qin Yanan noticed and asked curiously, Xingyu, why are you staring blankly, Xingyu? He turned to look at her, smiling brightly. Yananji, I want to buy it. Qin Yanan was stunned, her eyes flashing with surprise. Xingyu, are you kidding? San Yang beside her smiled somewhat sarcastically. Little handsome, you are not also. Xiao Xingyu felt embarrassed. What are you two thinking? He bent down, staring at Freya. I want her to be my summoned beast. This is an angel bloodline. At Yinnan Mountain, Xiao Xingyu placed the cage containing Freya on the grass. He gently touched her, soothingly reassuring. Don't be afraid, I won't hurt you. Xiao Xingyu gave Freya a piece of herb. Eat this, and your wounds will heal quickly. As soon as she finished eating, a green light radiated around her, helping to heal the wounds. Xiao Xingyu smiled, extending his finger towards her. Do you agree to sign a contract with me and become my summoned beast? Freya was silent, seeming to hesitate. She shyly recalled the previous times. I want her to be my summoned beast, do not be afraid, I won't hurt you. Then Freya used her small hand to hug Xiao Xingyu's finger. Immediately, Xiao Xingyu was overjoyed. You agree, so from now on. He cut a small wound on his finger, and blood immediately flowed out, dropping a drop towards Freya. Freya received it, and the light from the star on her head shone brightly. You will be my summoned beast. Contract successful. Also at Yinnan Mountain, Xiao Xingyu looked at Freya flying around him. Hey little girl, after signing the contract, does that mean you acknowledge me? He reached out to stroke. Freya perched on his finger, smiling. As expected, summoned beasts become closer to their beast tamers after signing a contract. That is right, there is also this. Xiao Xingyu took out something and gave it to Freya. This is a bloodline awakening essence stone. I have ground it into powder. You can evolve after you eat this. She carefully and slowly touched it. Freya picked up a piece, eating it happily. Suddenly, she froze, dropping the piece of essence stone, her face turning purple. Freya's body began to evolve. She painfully embraced herself. Xiao Xingyu stood in the distance, encouraging her. Hang in there, once you get through it, everything will be fine. Suddenly, an explosion occurred. creating a loud noise. It turned out to be Dalu. She sensed the danger, standing in front of Xiao Xingyu. Master, what happened? Are you okay? Xiao Xingyu answered honestly, I am okay. The cocoon in front of them radiated a surge of power. Then it burst open soon after, revealing Freya after her evolution. She flew into the sky, now much larger, stronger, and more solid. Xiao Xingyu eagerly looked at the information board in front of him. Hidden bloodline, activated, name, angel beast, holy light, rank, initial stage first tier, bloodline, angel bloodline, mythic quality, talent, guardian holy light, dispels negative effects on enemies, creates a holy light shield for allies. Attributes, angelic, holy light, skills, holy light cross slash, slashes out a cross-shaped sword energy, dealing 3 times the fatal damage to the enemy, while increasing the number of holy light shields of self and teammates. Flowing light sword formation, spreads wide wings of light, releasing a sword formation of holy light in the shape of feathers, dealing AoE damage. Evolution line, angel beast, holy light, 4-winged, angel, 6-winged archangel, angel beast, saintess, holy messenger, queen 12-winged seraph. Xiao Xingyu looked up at Freya. When I become a 9-star beast tamer, you can evolve into a 12-winged seraph, right? He suddenly realized something. That is right, I have not named her yet. Before awakening her hidden bloodline, she was a water elemental sprite. Finally, Xiao Xingyu decided to name her. How about calling her Freya? In Greek mythology, Freya refers to the original water spirit. Freya quickly landed on the ground. Xiao Xingyu made a promise. Freya, we will fight side by side from now on. Dalu made a judgment. It seems you are 1 step away from participating in the Supernova competition. Xiao Xingyu confirmed with her. That is right. He smiled brightly, his eyes firm. The next step is to become a 2-star beast tamer. In the office, an angry hand slammed hard on the table. Chen Kanian was furious, his face contorted. What? You want to register for the 2-star beast tamer exam? Xiao Xingyu scratched his head lightly, smiling brightly. That is right, Teacher Chen. The Supernova competition is about to start, and I have to quickly pass the 2-star beast tamer assessment. He pursed his lips, frowning, thinking, how is this kid's growth so fast? The 2 Murong siblings just passed the 2-star beast tamer exam. Chen Kanian thought for a moment. I heard that Xiao Xingyu's Haifeng has evolved to the mature stage, so maybe he can really pass the 2-star beast tamer exam. Then handed him a watch. Okay, if your spiritual energy value meets the standard, then I agree to let you participate in the 2-star beast tamer exam. He was overjoyed, taking the watch and putting it on his wrist. This is what you said, Teacher Chen. The black-haired man behind him suggested. I have long heard that Xiao Xingyu's strength is extraordinary. Let us broaden our horizons. The watch screen displayed the number 2583. One person was surprised. 2583. The person next to him agreed. As expected, I could not believe it until I saw it with my own eyes. Chen Kanian analyzed thoughtfully. Normally, when a summoned beast evolves, the spiritual energy of the beast tamer will also increase. But according to previous data, the spiritual energy value of a 2-star beast tamer is only about 2 to 3,000. He turned to tell Xiao Xingyu, among the students I have led, even those with talent only had a spiritual energy value of about 1,500 when their summoned beasts reached the mature stage, while Xiao Xingyu is exceptionally good, reaching over 2,500 directly. Chen Kanian smiled lightly. Okay, I agree to let you participate in the 2-star beast tamer exam. Xiao Xingyu heard this and hurriedly said, Thank you, Teacher Chen. A helicopter flew over a high mountain crevice at Blood Mist Canyon. The helicopter gradually descended between the mist and waterfalls. A hand gently pushed open the door from inside the helicopter. Xiao Xingyu stood at the door of the hold, looking down with admiration. Is this the test location? Su Ruyan announced through the communication device. Xiao Xingyu, you have arrived at the entrance to Blood Mist Canyon. The 2-star beast tamer exam is about to begin. Are you ready? Next to her, Chen Kanian reminded gently. There are many magic beasts here. If you encounter a situation you can't handle, send a distress signal. Xiao Xingyu stepped out of the helicopter door, taking a deep breath. I am ready, Dean. In the control room, Xiao Xingyu explained. You just need to go from the entrance of this canyon to the exit on the other side smoothly, and that will be considered completing the exam. At the same time, she announced, the 2-star beast tamer exam officially begins. From above, Xiao Xingyu deployed his parachute and descended to the ground, a voice sounding from the other side of the device. Good luck. Below was a dense forest with unclear scenery. Surveillance room. Xiao Xingyu reported, Xiao Xingyu has entered Blood Mist Canyon. A scene of the Red Canyon appeared with a terrifying monster. He added, the examinee must first fight the iron-beaked crocodile in order to pass through. Xiao Xingyu continued. Then they must escape from the blood demon spider tribe entrenched in the Devil's Cave. He suddenly hesitated. But in this tribe, several have evolved to the mature stage, 3rd tier. The image of a huge, fierce spider appeared. Xiao Xingyu's voice rang out doubtfully. Can Xiao Xingyu really handle it? Xiao Xingyu worried. Moreover, there was heavy rain last night. So many have appeared in the red water swamp. From under the water, an armored crocodile opened its mouth and lunged up, while Xiao Xingyu was descending nearby from his parachute. Xiao Xingyu saw the scene below, his eyes wide. Iron-beaked giant crocodile. A giant crocodile appeared with an information board. Name: Iron-beaked giant crocodile. Rank: initial stage 3rd tier. Bloodline: elite quality, talent, super strong jaw, deadly poisonous claws. Attribute: poison. Skills: vortex of death, tears at the enemy's weak points, spinning the body wildly, spits poison, spits out a red toxin from deep in its throat, causing burning, slowness, weakened defense, and many other adverse effects on the enemy. Seeing this scene, Xiao Xingyu was afraid, but still reassured himself. These iron-beaked giant crocodiles are all initial stage magic beasts. If Xiao Xingyu can summon the netherworld hell wolf, it probably won't be dangerous, right? Xiao Xingyu raised his glowing hand and shouted, Freya. His entire body suddenly glowed. Freya was summoned, appearing valiantly. Xiao Xingyu was stunned. I did not summon Haifeng. He was also wide-eyed and puzzled. Is this the second summoned beast that Xiao Xingyu contracted with? Holy light enveloped both of them. Guardian Holy Light. The information board appeared. Name: Angel Beast Holy Light. Rank: initial stage 1st tier. Bloodline: Angel Bloodline. Mythic quality: talent. Guardian Holy Light dispels negative effects on enemies. Creates a Holy Light shield for allies. Attributes: angelic, Holy Light. Chen Kainian, in the surveillance room, was shocked. Dean Xiao Xingyu he actually contracted with a Holy Light Angel-type summoned beast with a mythic bloodline. Chen Kainian could not help but exclaim, Our Longyan city has not seen an angel-type summoned beast in a long time. Where did this kid get this summoned beast? Xiao Xingyu calmly replied, I heard that 2 days ago, Xiao Xingyu bought a water elemental sprite at a summoned beast shop. He said, could it be that one? Xiao Xingyu still could not believe his eyes. Impossible. The water elemental sprite's bloodline is very low. The Holy Light Angel Beast is a purebred angel bloodline. Su Ruyan crossed her arms in front of her chest. Old Chen, do not forget, the netherworld hellwolf was just a gale dog, with a low-level bloodline at first. Chen Kainian nodded slightly. That is right, Xiao Xingyu always turns the impossible in our eyes into possible. This is the true beast tamer. Xiao Xingyu looked ahead and shouted, Freya! Freya spread her wings and flew up. Holy light dazzling light swept across, causing all the monsters to scatter. Xiao Xingyu's mouth dropped open. One move is enough to kill the iron-beaked giant crocodile, he admired. Bloodline suppression. As expected of an angel-type summoned beast, the quality of the mythic bloodline is truly well-deserved. Xiao Xingyu pointed forward. Freya, take me across that swamp. Suddenly, Freya reached out and wrapped her arms around his waist. Xiao Xingyu was surprised to be picked up. Freya, what are you doing? Xiao Xingyu, being held in the air by Freya, shouted shyly, Quick, put me down. In his heart, he could not help but feel embarrassed. This is too embarrassing. Xiao Xingyu covered his face with his hands, while Freya stared ahead with a calm expression. The two landed in front of the Red Canyon, Xiao Xingyu exclaiming, The demonic energy is so thick. From the distant cliff, swarms of small spiders crawled out with lightning speed. Inside the red web, countless blood demon spiders lurked. Freya did not hesitate to quickly fly up. Xiao Xingyu saw this and shouted, Freya, be careful. Freya swung her sword, creating a diagonal beam of light, shattering the dense web. She continued to swing her sword, casting a web of white light towards the spiders. A giant spider lunged out. The information board appeared. Name: Blood Demon Spider. Rank: mature stage 3rd tier. Bloodline: elite quality. Talent: super strong tenacity. Unafraid of fire and water. Unafraid of swords. Attributes: poison. Skills: spiderweb prison. Weaves a large spider web, trapping the enemy inside, suffocating them to death. Xiao Xingyu looked up to face the giant spider, muttering to himself, Blood Demon Spider. He observed and remembered something, hurriedly shouting, Blood demon spiders are animals that live in groups. The number of blood demon spiders in this cave is probably no less than 20. As soon as he finished speaking, the blood demon spider queen lunged quickly towards Xiao Xingyu. Chen Kainian looked at the surveillance screen. This holy light angel beast is only an initial stage summoned beast, but it can overcome the distance in rank and deal damage to a mature stage. Blood demon spider. The blood demon spider lunged with sharp claws. Xiao Xingyu immediately retreated, preparing to deal with it. Xiao Xingyu waved his hand, creating a circle of light, and summoned Hefeng. Haifeng was shrouded in a stream of purple-black air, appearing and standing in front of him. Freya spread her wings wide, flying above, protecting Xiao Xingyu with Haifeng. Zuruoyan appeared through the communication device. Xiao Xingyu, do not be too combative. The standard for passing the exam is to reach the destination, not to kill magic beasts. Xiao Xingyu curled his lips slightly. Haifeng, hell roar. He pointed and ordered, Haifeng, hell roar. The blood demon spiders ran around in chaos at Haifeng's powerful roar. A spider opened its mouth and launched silk to attack. Haifeng flew up, dodging the dense bunches of silk. The blood demon spider roared angrily when it saw Haifeng fly past in front of it. It spat spider silk, tying up one of Haifeng's legs. With its hind leg tied, Haifeng could no longer fly up. It roared, wanting to swing the spider web out. Growl. The other spiders seized the opportunity to launch silk attacks. Xiao Xingyu raised his hand, directing the attack. Freya, use Guardian Holy Light on Haifeng. Haifeng, spin around. Launch Hellfire Lotus. Freya pointed her sword, emitting a golden light. Haifeng, protected by Guardian Holy Light, roared, launching death energy. Haifeng stood within the black and purple light circle, and the spider webs could not penetrate it. The black and purple light circle expanded like a tornado, causing the spiders to turn and run in chaos. The blood demon spiders did not even have time to scream before being torn apart by the tornado. Haifeng returned to stand behind Xiao Xingyu. He said, 25 of them, ha, blood demon spiders, is that all you have got? Suddenly, the ground shattered, and Xiao Xingyu was shocked, not understanding what was happening. The ground shook violently, and he shouted, this aura is... A large explosion sent rocks flying everywhere. Another spider emerged from the ground. It roared, displaying its power. Xiao Xingyu seemed to have recognized it. The aura of a complete body magic beast. The system board announced, name, Earth Cave Demonic Eye Spider. Previous form, Blood Demon Spider. Rank, complete body. First stage, bloodline. Elite quality, talent 1, super strong tenacity, spider. Impervious to water and fire. Unafraid of swords, talent 2, burrowing, attribute, psychic. Genkanian anxiously reminded. Xiao Xingyu, run. Yesterday's storm was for a blood demon spider to evolve. You can't beat it. Xiao Xingyu did not care, arguing. Run, Teacher Chen, what about my exam? Genkanian angrily said. At worst, you can take the exam next time, maintain your strength, and you will definitely be able to pass. He complained unhappily, take the exam next time, that is too much of a waste of time. Haifeng roared, launching a purple beam, adding momentum to his arrogant words. My 2-star exam? I will kill gods if I meet them, and kill Buddhas if I meet them. Freya spread her wings and continuously launched light slashes. Both attacks were launched towards the enemy simultaneously, creating a large explosion. The Earth Cave Demonic Eye Spider, surrounded by a protective circle, roared angrily. Genkanian continued to remind. Xiao Xingyu, you can't act recklessly this time. I will come pick you up immediately. At the same time, Dalu's voice rang in his head. Give up. He is right. You can't act recklessly like this. Based on your current strength, you can't kill it. He frowned, not answering. Then, Xiao Xingyu flashed an excited smile. Ha, interesting, causing Dalu to exclaim in surprise. Huh? He clenched his fist, his eyes sharp. I must pass the 2-star Beast Tamer exam. I want to conquer, kill this magic beast. I want to explore my limits even more. Dalu roared in helplessness. You really are a terrifying madman. Looking at the Earth Cave Demonic Eye Spider growling, Xiao Xingyu ordered, Haifeng, sneak behind it and launch Silence Claw. Haifeng immediately burrowed into the black hole underground. The Earth Cave Demonic Eye Spider opened its mouth, launching a thick beam of silk. Xiao Xingyu simultaneously gave the order, Freya, protect me, Haifeng, attack. From behind, Haifeng jumped up, delivering a blow to the Earth Cave Demonic Eye Spider's back. But immediately after, Haifeng was attacked in the abdomen by the hind leg of the blood demon spider. Xiao Xingyu worried. Haifeng. The Earth Cave Demonic Eye Spider swung its leg, throwing Haifeng towards him. Freya used her shield to protect him, simultaneously catching Haifeng. But all three were blown away. Xiao Xingyu crashed into the cliff, creating a large crater. Immediately after, all three stood up in the cloud of dust and rocks. The great blood demon eye spider continued to roar, showing its power. Xiao Xingyu made a fist, pointing his thumb down, laughing mockingly. Is that mocking me? Not worthy of being a magic creature with a human face? What are you so proud of? The Earth Cave Demonic Eye Spider was provoked, continuing to launch spider webs. Xiao Xingyu sat on Haifeng's back, dodging the spider webs. Haifeng, this spider web is poisonous. Take me to change position. The spider continuously spewed spider webs to attack. Xiao Xingyu's eyes flashed. He observed the situation while calculating in his head. Continuing to chase like this is not the way, I have to think of a way to deal with it. The health bar of the Earth Cave Demonic Eye Spider appeared before his eyes. He was a little puzzled. Earth Cave Demonic Eye Spider, its health bar, why is it slowly decreasing? He observed the wound on the Earth Cave Demonic Eye Spider's back. His mind was constantly thinking, the wound is not deep, but the spiderweb it is spitting out really is not as thick as before. Suddenly he realized, could it be that the amount of blood and spider web it has are related? Xiao Xingyu looked at Haifeng, panting tiredly. Haifeng is injured and can't take us any further, Freya. Teleport me. Xiao Xingyu was lifted by Freya, flying up to avoid the attack of the Earth Cave demonic eye spider. He smiled confidently. The health of the Earth Cave demonic eye spider has been deducted again. Ha ha ha, you stinky spider. I have found a way to deal with you. He shouted in the air. Haifeng, spit on it. Make it feel disgusted. Haifeng turned its head to look at the approaching Earth Cave demonic eye spider. The Earth Cave demonic eye spider opened its mouth, launching many bundles of spiderweb. Xiao Xingyu hurriedly ordered Haifeng to burrow underground. Haifeng, use Shadow Stride, attack randomly. He looked at the spider, thinking, when the last thread in its body is launched, it will be no different from an empty lamp. Then he continued to remind, Haifeng, do not risk your life with it. Just make it feel disgusted. At this moment, Haifeng appeared both in front and behind, causing the Earth Cave demonic eye spider to be flustered. Then it launched spiderweb attacks, but in the blink of an eye Haifeng jumped up to dodge. Haifeng's leg was once again entangled by spiderweb. The Earth Cave demonic eye spider swung its leg, smashing Haifeng into the ground. Haifeng quickly retreated, dodging the stabbing fangs. Xiao Xingyu roared, Haifeng, do not hold back anymore, use demonic power. At the same time he ordered Freya, cast Guardian Holy Light on Haifeng, removing the negative status. In the middle of the battle, a helicopter flew over. The helicopter did not intend to land in the rain. Chen Kainian anxiously observed, are we still not going to take action? But Su Ruyan calmly said, keep waiting, he has found a way to deal with it. He was doubtful, can Xiao Xingyu withstand it? Both sides were exhausted, it had already been 7 hours. Xiao Xingyu clenched his clothes, thinking, this stinky spider has used up 9/10 of its blood. The color of the spiderweb is also fading, it can't defeat Haifeng under the support of demonic power and Guardian Holy Light. If it continues like this, death is certain. But Xiao Xingyu began to doubt. That is not right. All creatures have a desire to live. He wondered, why has it consumed so much blood, yet still has no intention of stopping the fight? Or is it simply hatred? But why has it never gone far from the cave? Could there be some treasure inside? The Earth Cave demonic eye spider created a large pillar of silk. The bundles of spiderweb wrapped around each other. It was like a giant drill. Xiao Xingyu frowned, shouting, Haifeng, use Hell Roar. Haifeng roared, launching a stream of purple energy. Xiao Xingyu seized the opportunity, reminding, it does not have much spiderweb left, the chance has come. Haifeng launched a blazing red flame at his command. Haifeng cast Hellfire Lotus. The Earth Cave demonic eye spider was even angrier. It arched its neck, launching the silk strands into the sky. Haifeng and Freya flew up to intercept the attack for him. He said seriously, don't worry about me, shift from defense to attack. Quickly destroy it, Haifeng, finally use Hellfire Lotus. Haifeng once again spewed fire. This time, it successfully attacked the Earth Cave demonic eye spider. It was hit, falling backward. Xiao Xingyu sat tiredly on the ground, panting. It is a success. We succeeded. Haifeng, good job, Freya. You did very well too. He winked, looking to the side. Haifeng, Freya, let us go into the cave and see, there must be something good inside. The three entered the cave together. At this moment, a voice rang in Xiao Xingyu's ear. Xiao Xingyu, go quickly, he replied. Dean Su. I have defeated the Earth Cave demonic eye spider. The voice reminded him, even if the Earth Cave demonic eye spider is dead, it can still function for a while longer. Xiao Xingyu was startled, turning around to look. What did you say? The Earth Cave demonic eye spider had not fallen. It was trying to stand up. It roared madly. Xiao Xingyu looked at the exit behind the spider worriedly. Crap, the only exit is blocked by it. It seemed the Earth Cave demonic eye spider wanted to self-destruct. Xiao Xingyu reminded Haifeng and Freya, quick, hide in my beast-taming badge. Freya recalled her past image. She flew towards the spider, deciding to protect Xiao Xingyu. Xiao Xingyu roared, Freya, come back. But she did not listen, continuing to fly straight towards the spider. Freya plunged straight into the Earth Cave demonic eye spider, pushing it out of the cave. She swung her sword, knocking the Earth Cave demonic eye spider away. It exploded in mid-air. Xiao Xingyu ran closer to Freya, asking, just now, did you spontaneously comprehend a new skill? Receiving confirmation, he happily hugged Freya, praising, Freya, you are amazing. Then the two returned to the cave. I found it. This is what the Earth Cave demonic eye spider was desperately protecting. He pointed to a blue object, asking, Dalu, do you know what kind of seed this is? Dalu replied. This is the predecessor of the Heaven Soul Vine Beast, a plant-type summoned beast with an ancient bloodline. He picked up the object with interest. Ancient? This is very likely to be of illusionary god quality. Such a strong bloodline, planting it will also be very difficult. Then he continued to ask, Dalu, do you know how to plant this seed? Dalu pretended to think. I remember, the conditions for planting it are very complicated. It seems you need to water it with dew from phoenix tailgrass, nectar from the devil's queen flower, and fertilizer from the excrement of a divine body magic beast. Xiao Xingyu's face twisted. A seed. Why is it more difficult to take care of than a rich young lady? He continued to express his intention to ask for help. Dalu, you are a beast king level magic beast, at the very least. You are also a demonic entity, hated by the Dragon Nation's empress. A big shot like you probably knows quite a few divine body magic beasts, right? Dalu angrily scolded. You want me to bow my head and pick up poop? He calmly replied. No, it is asking you to beg for it. Dalu roared. Begging is out of the question too. The helicopter lowered, a voice sounding down. Xiao Xingyu, are you okay? Xiao Xingyu waved back, answering, Dean Su, I am okay. Time shifted to 2 weeks later, Four Spirits City. Xiao Xingyu sat on the stage, exclaiming, not worthy of being a national-scale competition. It really is lively. Murong Yang Shuo unexpectedly came over, greeting, Yo, so the great genius Xiao arrived so early. Xiao Xingyu greeted back. Yang Shuo Xiang, hello. At the same time, he greeted the girl next to him. Lu Jin, long time no see. You have gotten even more beautiful, causing Murong Yang Shuo to choke on his water. PFF'd. He was angry, squeezing the can of water, roaring. What did you call my younger sister? Xiao Xingyu smiled, answering, Lu Jin, because the writing of Murong Xinjin is too troublesome, so I gave her a nickname. Murong Yang Shuo was even more angry. Writing, when did you write my younger sister's name, and even give her this lame nickname? Lu Jin, this vulgarity. Today, I won't beat you to death. Murong Yang. Murong Xinjin, who had sat down from some point, spoke. Brother, sit down. Murong Yang Shuo immediately stopped being angry. Okay. Xiao Xingyu said, Lu Jin, how have you been lately? How's the progress of upgrading your summon beasts? Murong Xinjin blushed, answering, my first summoned beast has evolved to the mature stage, 2nd tier, and my second summoned beast awakened the lightning attribute. Murong Yang Shuo was surprised. My younger sister actually took the initiative to talk to another boy, and even accepted the nickname Lu Jin. He could only cry silently. A grown daughter can't be kept. My younger sister always holds grudges. I remember, the year I called her childhood nickname, she was angry at me for several days in a row. But Xiao Xingyu calls her like that, and she can accept it. It is somewhat too indulgent. Then he suddenly looked up to the sky, saying, oh heavens, this world has gone mad. A rat acting as a bridesmaid for a cat. My younger sister has someone she is interested in, always helping outsiders. Xiao Xingyu asked disdainfully, what is wrong with your brother? She said coldly. Ignore him. Then he continued the conversation. Speaking of which, who are our opponents today? She replied. I do not know. The drawing results have not been announced yet. A voice suddenly spoke up. No, the results are already out. All three greeted simultaneously. Dean Su. Su Roshan held the list, saying, your opponent in the first battle is Baihu Academy students. No matter what, today in the solo match, you must suppress them, defeat them completely. A girl with a full chest walked over. Ayo, why is Dean Su so angry? Zhu Qingyu crossed her arms, her tone disdainful. Are you so afraid of losing to my Baihu Academy? Su Royan glanced over, reminding. Dean Zhu, are not you going back to your reserved seats? What are you doing in our Qinglong Academy's territory, if you want to watch? Can't you get information from your phone? Zhu Qingyu said casually. I am here to see your ace this time. I heard there is a complete body magic beast fierce battle, and you can simultaneously control 2 magic beasts of the hell and angel attributes, just like that man. Su Royan turned to argue. Seeing with your own eyes is the most accurate. I admit he has some skills, but he is just another Yaning Shuang. Just a bit of luck. Do you really think your students are strong? Xiao Xingyu sat there observing. Zhu Qingyu, I heard she and Dean Su have been rivals since childhood. Murong Yang Shuo stopped her. Dean, please pay attention to your image. Xiao Xingyu thought. Whether it is achievements or family background, these two always want to be better than the other. Chen Kanian tried to mediate. The Empress is here, but could only stop the two from continuing to argue. HMPH. Zhu Qingyu issued a challenge. Just you wait. I will make your Qinglong Academy pack up and go home. Su Ruoyan was not losing either. I will be waiting with bated breath. The dome opened and a stream of light shone down. The clouds parted to reveal a small cloud. A figure was riding on that cloud. The people below cheered. The Empress is here. The Empress is here. Someone sighed in admiration. Heavens, this is the most beautiful and strongest woman in our dragon nation. A golden horned dragon with pure white fur. A beautiful girl with white hair appeared. It was Shangguan Lan, the Dragon Nation's empress. Xiao Xingyu, witnessing this scene, could not help but exclaim, "Is this the strongest beast tamer of the Dragon Nation? Her aura is indeed terrifying." Shangguan Lan set foot on the ground. The clouds and mist dissipated, and everyone cheered when they saw her. Xiao Xingyu was surprised. An 11-star badge, a beast-taming emperor standing above all 10-star beast tamers. Looking at Shangguan Lan, he sighed. The distance between me and her is probably not simply a few stars. The system board announced. Name, 7-colored Holy Qilin. Rank, God-slaying body. 3rd stage. Bloodline, purebred Qilin bloodline. Genesis quality, talent, attribute, loyalty, skills. He worried. As expected, the gap is too large, exceeding the inspection range of the Devil's Eye. Immediately after, he rubbed his chin, asking Dalu, "Dalu, you were ordered to be hunted down by the Empress. How did you survive? Aren't you very lucky to have met me? Without me, you would have died 800 times by now," she replied. "Although you speak harshly, I can only accept it." He wondered. The 7-colored Holy Qilin is probably not Shangguan Lan's only summoned beast, right? Dalu replied. "Of course not. She has even stronger magic beasts." Shangguan Lan coldly crossed her arms, standing in a spot that was still surrounded by a golden dragon. Witnessing this made Xiao Xingyu amazed. Dragon power, pure dragon power? He continued to ask, "Dalu, this Shangguan Lan has a purebred dragon clan summoned beast. Weren't purebred dragon clans wiped out several hundred years ago?" Dalu hesitated. I do not know." Then he answered himself. According to historical records, only the purebred dragon clan, purebred phoenix, and purebred Qilin have bloodlines of Genesis quality. The images of 3 divine beasts flashed in his mind. In terms of strength, the dragon clan is the strongest, followed by the phoenix, and then the Qilin. But the race that was wiped out was the dragon clan. Then there was an image of a group of people being attacked by a dragon. If the purebred dragon clan is truly dead, where did this woman meet this dragon clan? Also, the dragon scale, one of the 3 great treasures of the dragon clan. As expected, the dragon extermination war was not so simple. Shangguan Lan sat on the chair, pointing and announcing, "Start the competition." Murong Yangshuo reminded, "Xiao Xingyu, do not worry too much if you lose the individual match. If you can't beat them, you still have us." Su Ruan looked at the list. "Xiao Xingyu, according to the drawing results, you are the first one." Xiao Xingyu confidently smiled. "Dean Su, I guarantee I will win the first victory." The referee announced. Baihu Academy's contestant on the right, Lin Tianqi, son of the Sword Tiger Guild's president, Lin Shang. Qinglong Academy's contestant on the left is the rising genius, Xiao Xingyu. The competition begins. Both began to fight. Xiao Xingyu called a peer, Haifeng. The enemy was not far behind either. Sand Burial Scarlet Python, respond. Murong Xinxian looked at the arena worriedly. The Sand Burial Scarlet Python is a sand attribute. Is not that a counter to Haifeng's fire attribute? Murong Yangshuo replied. In a duel of the same level, attribute counters are more important than bloodline suppression. This match will be difficult for Xiao Xingyu. Lin Tianqi ordered. Sand Burial Scarlet Python, Sand Blade Dragon Fist. Xiao Xingyu also ordered Haifeng to attack. Haifeng, Hell Roar. The sandstorm and Haifeng's attack collided. Haifeng retreated, letting out a threatening growl. Grrr. Lin Tianqi laughed mockingly. Classmate Xiao, with attribute suppression, you can't beat me. If you surrender now, I might show mercy. Xiao Xingyu also replied. The weather today is humid, is not it? He put up 2 fingers, challenging his opponent. Don't be hasty, the fight has only just begun. This is just a warm-up. Next, I only need 2 moves. Lin Tianqi frowned. 2 moves, Xiao Xingyu ordered. Haifeng, use Hell Roar towards the sky. Haifeng roared towards the sky, piercing through the clouds. Hell Roar. Observing the battle, the girl next to Shangguan Lan assessed. He wants to melt the sand, but the flame temperature of the netherworld Hell Wolf is not enough. Shangguan Lan rested her hand on her chin, saying, Not right. The girl wondered, Your Majesty, then what does he want to do? Haifeng's roar tore through the layers of clouds. Shangguan Lan looked into the distance. He wants to take advantage of the rainbow clouds that I created. Lin Tianqi looked at his opponent with his mouth agape, wondering, Xiao Xingyu, what on earth do you want to do? Drops of water fell on Lin Tianqi's face. Rain. He recognized his intention, hurriedly trying to stop him. This is bad. Sand Burial Scarlet Python, quickly stop it. But it started to rain. Xiao Xingyu spread his arms, laughing. It is too late. You have missed the best opportunity. Lin Tianqi looked helplessly at the ground. He thought, damn it, the sand is all wet. Whether it is the Sand Dragon Fist or Quicksand Burial, the Sand Burial Scarlet Python can't cast them. At this moment, Xiao Xingyu ordered Haifeng to attack. Haifeng, Hellfire Lotus. Haifeng flew up, spewing a blazing red flame. The lotus-shaped flame burned the enemy. The sand-burial scarlet python roared. Seeing the sand-burial scarlet python fall, everyone cheered. He did it. Xiao Xingyu really did it. He really used 2 moves to turn the situation around and win. Lin Tianzi knelt down, his head raised to the sky, crying loudly. Someone praised. This artificial rain trick is really powerful. Shangguan Lan also gave praise, accurate grasp of the opportunity, and his mind is not bad either. The girl next to her looked at the report. Your Majesty, the background of Xiao Xingyu has been thoroughly investigated, and no problems were found. Shangguan Lan said, if that is the case, give him the first invitation to participate in this year's Emperor Soul training. The girl wondered, the first invitation, for a commoner. Then she immediately bowed respectfully. This subordinate understands. As he stepped down from the arena, Murong Yangshuo crossed his arms, his tone proud. You have some skills. You actually easily and quickly solved the match like that. Murong Xinxin clapped her hands in admiration. That was a great fight, Xiao Xingyu only said calmly. That is obvious, I won't lose. Suruo Yan on the stage waved to congratulate him. Xiao Xingyu, not a bad performance. When you get back, I will definitely reward you. Xiao Xingyu waved back. Dean Su, do not forget when we get back. At this moment, Dalu shouted, startling him. Phoenix tail grass. Xiao Xingyu. I sense the phoenix tail grass. Xiao Xingyu could not help but be surprised. Doesn't phoenix tail grass grow on the border? Does Four Spirits City have it too? Xiao Xingyu hurriedly left, causing Murong Xinxin to wonder. Aren't you watching the next match? He replied. My solo match is over. It is none of my business anymore. I am going to the bathroom. She looked at him shyly. Next is my match, Murong Yangshuo angrily pointed. Kid, what are you saying to my younger sister? Xiao Xingyu encouraged her. Lu Jin, hang in there, you will definitely win. I will be quietly supporting you from behind. Murong Xinxin tried to hold him back. Xiao Xingyu, but he only scratched his head, smiling helplessly. Sorry, I really have something to do. I do not have time to watch the match, for the time being. She turned away, her voice sad. After the competition, you must be with me. Xiao Xingyu quickly ran away, no seeing, no returning. The referee began to announce, the second match is between Murong General's daughter, Murong Xinxin, of Qinglong Academy, and the son of Huangyan City Lord, Zhou Ye, of Baihu Academy. In another location, Four Spirit City, Tangyu Pavilion, a place where many people gathered. City Lord Zhou, you guard the border day and night. It is truly hard work. Welcome City Lord Zhou home. This is a free-range egg, laid by my hen. Please accept it. You are a hero who wins glory for Four Spirit City, and even more so, a great hero of our dragon nation. Xiao Xingyu looked at the crowd. There are so many people. Are they all here to welcome the army? City Lord Zhou, wearing iron armor, walked alongside a summoned beast. The system board announced, name, War Giant Rhinoceros Emperor, rank, Beast King Body, second stage, bloodline, Beast Clan War Giant, quality, mythical bloodline. Talent, War Roar. The roar can boost the morale of the army, increasing attack and defense, while weakening. Xiao Xingyu suddenly called out. Dalu quickly look, an 8-star beast tamer, and a beasting, king body magic beast, and the loyalty is even over 100. How many life and death battles have they been through? Dalu's figure appeared behind him. She said, I know, the war giant beast tribe, they are very warlike, and have some animosity towards our 9-tailed fox tribe. The Zhou family, to be called a city lord, can only be Zhou Sheng, who guards the west among the 4 major cities on the Dragon Nation's border. Xiao Xingyu scratched his head. So is not that Zhou Ye's father who is fighting Murong Xinxin? Dalu shouted loudly in Xiao Xingyu's ear. Phoenix tailgrass grows in the Ligu Glacier in the west, where many magic beasts live. He is stationed there, so he has phoenix tailgrass. Quickly go rob his bag. Xiao Xingyu smiled wryly. Dalu, you make it sound so easy. You are telling me to go rob an 8-star beast tamer. Xiao Xingyu observed the magic beast's leg. Walking with a limp. Could it be sick? The giant rhinoceros emperor opened its eyes, and there were bugs crawling around in its eyes. Seeing this, Xiao Xingyu slipped through the crowd and shouted, City Lord Zhou, is your war giant rhinoceros emperor injured? I have a way to treat it. City Lord Zhou stopped, looking at him. He said, the magic beast is sick. Why would little brother say that? At the same time, he was assessing him. The beast tamer uniform of Qinglong Academy, about the same age as my son, how would he know medicine? Xiao Xingyu presented a card. I am a special apothecary of the Trade Guild. May I ask if the magic beast is often lethargic? When it rains, red spots appear all over its body, and even its skin ulcerates. He was surprised, but said nothing. It was accurate to every detail. City Lord Zhou looked at him seriously, saying, this time I have come back to treat my magic beast, but excuse me for being blunt, I still can't trust you. Tell me, why is it sick? Is it the same as what the other famous doctors said? Xiao Xingyu confidently replied. It is simple. He caught a bug on the giant rhinoceros emperor, saying, City Lord Zhou, Look, this is the cause of the illness, sand mite bug. City Lord Joe looked at the bug in his hand. Indeed, you have some knowledge. Over the years I have also hired no few famous doctors, but they still can't completely eliminate the sand mite bugs on the war giant rhinoceros emperor. If you dare to recommend yourself, I wonder if you have a way to treat it. Xiao Xingyu suggested. City Lord Joe, let us change the place to talk. I need some medicinal materials. City Lord Joe replied. Come to my villa. Just tell me what medicinal materials you need. After the treatment is completed, Zhou Mu is willing to help you with anything. Xiao Xingyu followed behind City Lord Joe. He constantly calculated in his head, it seems I can not only get phoenix tail grass, but also gain a good relationship. Meanwhile, at the Zhou mansion, Xiao Xingyu rummaged through the medicine cabinet, muttering, 150 silver falling flower petals, 20 grams heavenly bamboo grass, 25 grams resurrected fire spirit. Add in the unique secret recipe, and simmer over low heat, and you can refine the spiritual essence. After that he created a purple test tube, and said, City Lord Joel, this is the spiritual essence specifically for treating sand mite bugs. The liquid is for drinking, and the residue is for topical application. The effect will be faster, with no sequelae. If you are not at ease, you can find someone to test the medicine first. City Lord Joe sternly replied, Little brother, you are thinking too much. I have always used people without suspicion. Let me use it directly. Then he took the test tube and brought it close to the giant rhinoceros emperor. He softly reassured, Good. Drink it. After giving it the medicine, the two stood waiting for the results. Not long after, the bugs crawled out from under its skin. Seeing this, City Lord Joe could not help but praise. Excellent. It has not slept so well in a long time. This medicine is too magical, little brother. No, Dr. Xiao, from now on. Xiao Xingyu interrupted him. I know what City Lord Joe is worried about. The sand mite bugs on the magic beast have been completely cured. I can also give you the prescription, so that when you return to Huangyan City, you can also help the magic beasts of the other soldiers. He gratefully said, I am really grateful to you. So how is the fee calculated? He replied, I need phoenix feathergrass, and also magic firefly flower. City Lord Joe seemed surprised by what he asked for. Phoenix feathergrass. That is not a very valuable medicinal material. And although magic firefly flower is difficult to find, it is not impossible to buy. Xiao Xingyu said, just these two things will do. He did not forget to invite, Dr. Xiao, stay at my house for dinner tonight. We are talking quite harmoniously. Let us have a few drinks together. He politely declined. City Lord Joe, to be honest, I sneaked out. At this time your son has probably finished fighting my teammate. Hearing this, City Lord Joe revealed a clear shock. Qinglong and Baihu, the deans of the two academies, have long-standing conflicts. Even I know it. Let us go take a look together. It just so happens that I also want to pay respects to Her Majesty the Empress. A moment later, Xiao Xingyu was in a noisy cheering area. The host said, Dear viewers, the competition has entered a tenth stage. The duel between Zhou Ye and Murong Xinxin has lasted for an hour, and there is still no victory or defeat. On the competition stage below, Murong Xinxin and the Snow Spirit Demon Hunter were defending against their opponent. Zhou Ye threatened from the opposite side. Classmate Murong, you are clearly at a disadvantage. Why are you still trying to persist? Also, it seems that from the beginning, you have been distracted. What are you looking at exactly? She was still thinking about other things. Why has not Xiao Xingyu returned yet? If he knows I gave up, I will definitely be very embarrassed at that time. No, I must win for him to see. Xiao Xingyu shouted from the stage, Lu Jin, why are you still fighting? Can your spiritual energy hold out? Hearing the familiar voice, she turned to look. Xiao Xingyu. He gathered spiritual energy in his eyes and observed the two people below. The state of both her and Zhou Ye is not good. Their spiritual energy is on the verge of depletion. For both sides, this is neither good nor bad news. Let me see the attributes of the magic beasts on both sides. Seeing Murong Yinjin's Snow Spirit Demon Hunter, he was a little emotional. This is Lu Jin's first magic beast. It seems she is using her last resort. This girl's competitive spirit is quite cute. The system displayed the introduction. Name, Snow Spirit Demon Hunter. Rank, Mature Stage, Second Tier. Bloodline, Mythical Bloodline Quality. Then he looked at Zhao Ye's White Wolf. 12 shadow clones. No wonder it has been dragging on for so long. Name, Evil Eye, Shadow Wolf. Rank, Mature Stage, Second Tier. Bloodline, Mythical Bloodline Quality. Talent 1, Wolf Head. Can reduce the damage caused by the enemy. Talent 2, Eye Technique, Shadow Clone. Consumes spiritual power to create 12 shadow clones. The clones can cause real damage. The clones being attacked will also consume spiritual power. Attribute, Psychic. Loyalty. 87. Murong Jinjin ordered her magic beast. Frosty Winter descends. Zhou Ye did not hesitate either. Eye Technique, Shadow Clone. His magic beast advanced, while splitting into many copies. It howled, grrr. The two people's magic beasts gradually approached each other. The snow spirit demon hunter fired 2 strong beams of light from its wings. A viewer on the stage grumbled, "It is a bit shameless. With this move, who can distinguish between the clone and the main body?" Xiao Xingyu thought differently. "No, you can still see clearly." Murong Jinjin was determined. "I can only bet once." Suddenly, he signaled on the stage, "Cough, cough, cough." Seeing that she did not understand anything, he continued, "Cough, cough." She turned to look. What is he doing? Could it be a hint? After that, she turned back to look at the white wolves. Murong Jinjin seemed to see one growling in the back, PFF'd. Without hesitation, she ordered, "Snow Spirit Demon Hunter, launch an attack." Its sharp ice spears pierced straight through the white wolf. Seeing his magic beast defeated like that, Zhou Ye retreated in confusion. How is it possible? No, she must be guessing. Evil Eye Shadow Wolf, move the clones. Not stopping there, the Evil Eye Shadow Wolf was also frozen. After it was over, Murong Jinjin calmly raised her hand to wipe away sweat. The competition host said, "The winner and loser are clear. The winner of this match is Murong Jinjin. The solo match results for Qinglong Academy are 2-0. At that moment, she had appeared next to Xiao Xingyu and hugged him. "Thank you," he replied. "You are welcome. It is a small matter." Murong Yangshuo was stunned by that sight. He grumbled. "Little sister, what are you doing, Xiao Xingyu? What did you do to my younger sister?" Xiao Xingyu explained, "It is nothing. Just reminding Lu Jin." He scolded even more. "Take your hand off. If you dare to touch my younger sister again, do you believe I will chop off your hand?" On Zhou Ye's side, he scratched his head as he walked, saying, "Dean, I lost too." Seeing this, Zhu Qingyu could not help but angrily crush the cigarette she was using. Her tone became scary. "Hold a meeting this afternoon to discuss the tactics in the team match. If we can't come up with a result, no one is allowed to sleep." "You have to train to death for me," the group agreed. "Yes." Below it was lively, but high above there were 2 people watching. "It seems my son's strength still needs to be improved. General Murong's daughter is really meticulous, able to detect the flaw at this critical moment, worthy of being the most valued student by Qinglong Academy." Shang Guanlan calmly replied, "Don't play dumb. She could detect it, only thanks to the hint. The person hinting was the one you praised, Xiao Xingyi." Suddenly he knelt next to her and pleaded, "Your Majesty, please do not blame them. Give the children a chance." She slowly stood up. "The performance of Zhou Ye, Murong Jinjin, and Xiao Xingyu are all pretty good. I will send them an invitation to participate in the Emperor Soul Training Camp." Zhou Chenggong said, "Thank you, Your Majesty." Below, Xiao Xingyu happily asked, "Brother Yang Shuo, Dean Su said she is inviting us to eat barbecue tonight. Do you have any recommendations?" Murong Yangshuo was still grumpy. Scram, who are you calling, brother? I do not acknowledge it." Suddenly a person approached them, handing them a yellow envelope. "Friend, Zhao Xingyu. Friend Murong Xin. Your performance in the match has received recognition from Her Majesty the Empress. This is an invitation to participate in the Emperor Soul Training Camp. Please accept it." Xiao Xingyu only sighed lightly. "Oh." Murong Yangshuo crossed his arms, his voice serious. "The Emperor Soul Training Camp is specially opened by the Empress for the new students of the 4 major academies, and Her Majesty the Empress personally acts as the instructor." He asked curiously, "Brother Yangshuo, what is the Emperor Soul Training Camp?" He quickly replied, "People who come out of the training camp, none of them do not become the top pillars of the Dragon Nation." Hearing this, Xiao Jingyu could not help but be flustered. The Empress personally instructs. Suddenly, Murong Xin stood close to him, lightly putting her hand on his cheek, pulling him out of his thoughts. "Although being near the Empress has many benefits, if the blood contract that I signed with Lulu is discovered..." She said, "Don't space out anymore. Did not you say you were going to eat barbecue? Let us talk about the future later." He agreed. "Okay." A moment later, at the barbecue restaurant, all kinds of meat were being roasted fragrantly on the grill. Xiao Xingyu, Murong Xin, and Murong Yangshuo were sitting at the table, feasting. He spoke up. "Brother Yangshuo, you and Lu Jin come from the 4 major families. Can you also eat street food?" He quickly replied, "The 4 major families are not saints, who do not need to eat or drink. Don't even mention barbecue. Even dirty skewers and spicy sticks my younger sister and I can eat." Seeing the 2 of them chatting like that, Murong Xin could not help but glance over. Xiao Xingyu recalled when Shimeng asked him, "Brother, what is this?" He was stunned, answering, "Huh, you even listen to street vendors? I thought the 4 major families would be like that." Suddenly, Murong Xin sighed. "Phew." Seeing this, he immediately asked, "What is wrong?" She quickly replied, "It is nothing. I am just seeing that big brother is a little troubled." Taking the opportunity, he turned to tease Murong Yangshuo. "Lao Nao is having his monthly period. I am a doctor, let me see your wounds." Hearing this, he could not help but be infuriated. Xiao Xingyu, I must kill you. Xiao Xingyu tried to appease him. Brother Yang Shuo, calm down. This little brother will punish himself with 3 drinks. However, he became even more angry, crushing the can of drink in his hand. Drink my ass. What is the point of punishing yourself with this weak and tasteless alcohol? Hearing this, Xiao Xingyu called, Boss, bring me the strongest alcohol here. The boss did not hesitate to bring out a barrel of alcohol. All right. Immediately after, Murong Yangshuo's expression became even more frightening. Little Sing, let us have a drinking contest. Today I will let you know what manners are. I will make you drink until... But not long after, he had to stand in a corner, vomiting. Puke. Xiao Xingyu came over and patted his shoulder. Xiao Yangshuo, are you okay? Can you still drink anymore? His voice was intermittent. I can still drink. I am warning you, when you get married in the future, you have to treat my younger sister well, otherwise this brother-in-law. Seeing that he was still speaking so strongly, he turned to say to Murong Xinxin, Lu Jin, your brother is drunk. What is he talking about? Acknowledging me as a brother-in-law. He released his hand from Murong Yangshuo, and he immediately collapsed, continuing to vomit. Puke? She asked him shyly. Today, since my brother is here, it is a bit uncomfortable. Can you hang out with me today? Both of them were embarrassed, not daring to look at each other. He quickly replied, Tomorrow is the team competition, let us go the day after tomorrow. On Murong Yangshuo's side, even though he was drunk, sprawled on the table, he still tried to say, No, I want to go too, puke. Just like that, until Xiao Xingyu was comfortably lying on the bed. I got the phoenix feathergrass, and someone will bring the magic firefly flower soon. He looked at the tiny thing in his hand. There is only the excrement of the divine beast's magic beast left, but what should I do with it? Without thinking any further, Xiao Xingyu turned off the lights and covered himself with the blanket. Never mind, I will sleep first. But he did not know that while he was sleeping, a red mark had appeared on his hand. Time passed until the next morning. A hand gently placed on Xiao Xingyu's cheek to wake him up. Xiao Xingyu, wake up quickly. He opened his eyes drowsily. Lulu? After that he suddenly cursed. What the heck? He got out of bed and pressed Dalu against the wall. Why did you run out by yourself? Weren't you afraid of being discovered by the Empress's people? She replied flusteredly. No, I came out to scout for information. There is something very important. Hearing this, Xiao Xingyu separated and sighed. That is good, you scared me to death. He could only pat his chest to reassure himself. Then she pointed to the hand that was squeezing her breasts. You can pat your chest to reassure yourself, but do not touch me again. Seeing this, he quickly withdrew his hand. Sorry, slipped, patted the wrong place. After that, Xiao Xingyu sat on the chair, crossing his legs. You came out of my beast-taming badge by yourself. To scout what? Dalu began to present. The Dragon Nation's naval general Murong Jin has captured the Calamity Demon Serpent. She knows too much. According to what I know about the Dragon Nation, they will definitely execute her on the full moon 3 days later. He was still relaxed, pillowing his head on his hand. Murong Jin, is not that Lu Jin's father? What does this have to do with you? She revealed even more. I am acquainted with Medusa. She is my friend, and also a divine beast's magic beast. Hearing this, Xiao Xingyu could not help but be a little surprised. Not worthy of being the Dragon Nation's naval general, to be able to capture a divine beast's magic beast. Wait, are you planning to go rescue her? Dalu approached, grabbed his wrist and said, There is a secret on her body, related to the Dragon Nation's Empress Shangguanlan, and the Dragon Extermination War. Master can. He firmly refused. I am not going. Beat me to death, I am not going. Even if you call me master, I am not going. He explained even more. That is the underground city of the Navy headquarters. There are thousands of high-level beast tamers constantly patrolling in the prison. Then, the image of Murong Jin appeared. He continued. In the Navy headquarters, there is also a 9-star beast tamer, controlling the sea god bloodline magic beast. The naval general, Murong Jin, is stationed there too. Dalu softly called. Master. Xiao Xingyu grabbed her chin and earnestly instructed, I do not want to go die. You are not allowed to go either. Don't forget, you are a magic beast that signed a blood contract with me. You are required to listen to me. Suddenly the system announced, Ting. Seeing what appeared, he could not help but curse. Mother ***, this damn thing. It rarely issues a mission, and when it does it makes me go die. It appeared. Special mission. Go to the Navy headquarters to raid the prison. Rescue the Calamity Demon Serpent Medusa. Obtain the secret between the Empress and the Dragon Extermination War. Rewards for successful rescue. An egg. Dragon egg. Purebred Dragon Clan bloodline plus 10,000 points. Punishment for failed rescue. Let the Empress know the whereabouts of Dalu and the identity of the master. After reading it, Xiao Xingyu was even more angry. Damn it, you son of a bitch! He carefully thought about it. If my identity is revealed, Big Sister will also be implicated. It seems this mission can't be refused. Thinking in a positive direction, if I can complete the mission, I will not only get the reward, I will also have the opportunity to sign a contract with the Divine Beast's magic beast, Medusa. Xiao Xingyu approached Dalu, deciding, Lulu, you are my magic beast, and also my family. I will help you unconditionally. I have decided, I will go with you to raid the prison, rescue Medusa. Hearing this, she could not help but be overjoyed. Master, thank you. Suddenly his phone displayed a notification. Beep, beep, beep. When clicked on, a news page opened. Focus, hot, Navy headquarters announces. 3 days later, Medusa will be executed on Icefire Island, Navy headquarters. In a major operation, the Dragon Nation's naval general, Murong Jin, successfully captured the extremely dangerous Divine Beast's magic beast, Calamity Demon Serpent, Medusa. This action shows the Dragon Nation's navy. Reading the information, he was a little puzzled. It really is 3 days later, Dalu. Why did they choose this day? Dalu looked at him in surprise, explaining, because of the special bloodline of the Serpent God tribe. If you behead the snake on the full moon day, then you can get a complete magic beast essence core. On the contrary, if you kill it on other days, then the magic beast essence core will not be complete. Xiao Xingyu sighed softly upon hearing this. A 2-star beast tamer wants to go to the Navy headquarters full of experts to raid the prison. It is absurd to say it out loud. Saying this, he sighed softly. Sigh, Lulu, you return to the beast taming badge first. I need to prepare a bit. These days, she heard this. Her eyes were filled with tears. Please help me. Complete today's competition first. The scene switched to a fiery red land, with boiling lava and smoke rising everywhere. The surface of the lava lake was seething, with bursts of gas bubbles rising. Murong Yangshuo stood next to Xiao Xingyu. He propped his hands and shook his head. The water in this lake is like fresh blood. I want to throw up, just looking at it. Why did we choose this place? Murong Yangshuo explained gently. It is said that this dragon-chasing lake is the place where an ancient dragon fell during the Great Dragon Extinction War. The blood stained the lake water, causing the lake water to be hot as lava all year round, but that is just a legend after all. There is no evidence. Upon hearing this, Xiao Xingyu was full of enthusiasm. This team battle is too exciting. I have lost and even lost a layer of skin. Let me see what exactly is in this lake. From under the water a ray of light appeared. Bubbles appeared on the surface of the lake, more and more. A strange object emerged from the bottom of the lake. Xiao Xingyu recognized the familiar object. He thought to himself, dragon power, this is a dragon scale. He analyzed thoughtfully. There are dragon scales under the lake. If I let the magic beast absorb it, it is equivalent to an evolution, but how to get it? Murong Yangshuo reminded him beside him. You have been spacing out since we arrived. The competition is about to start. Wake up, big brother. Murong Xinxin also became serious. Get serious. There are a lot of people watching live, nationwide. There were countless helicopters in the sky recording the images. The host's voice rang out, welcome to the viewers in front of the screen, watching the team battle in this Supernova competition. The cameras on this side are ready. In another development, while the host's voice was heard on the TV screen introducing Qinglong Academy versus Baihu Academy. All 6 contestants are outstanding students with extremely high talent. Which side will ultimately win? Rushue scolded lovingly. Mang Mang, drink less cola, you will get cavities. Mang Shi smiled mischievously. Sister Rushue, brother will definitely win this match. On this side, everyone was excitedly shouting loudly. Xiao Xingyu patted his chest with determination. Lu Jin is right. I must let sister see my strength. He raised his hand and summoned Haifeng. Murong Yangshuo also summoned a beast. Lightning Blast Lion Beast. Murong Xinxin shouted beside him. Bonewing Sea Bai Beast. Lin Tianqi shouted, I do not want to train all night anymore. We must win today. Saying that, he summoned Sand, Strong, Scarlet Python. Zhou Yi, standing on the side, also began to speak, summoning Evil Eye Shadow Wolf. Everyone had quickly summoned their magic beasts. Xiao Xingyu suddenly felt strange and thought, why did not that guy summon a magic beast? Yang Heng was still standing there at this time, without any movement. Murong Yangshuo on this side hurried. While they have not summoned enough, let us strike first. He raised his hand forward, ordering, Lightning Blast Lion Beast, attack. The magic beast advanced towards Yang Heng. He conversely did not panic, but only stood, with his arms crossed, observing. Xiao Xingyu discovered something unusual. Brother Yangshuo, be careful. A black shadow appeared, quickly destroying Murong Yangshuo's magic beast. He could not believe his eyes. What? The black shadow just now transformed into a monkey, standing next to Yang Heng. Murong Xinxin asked with wide eyes, that is Shadow Ninja Ape. Murong Yangshuo quickly took precautions. The magic beast can, within a certain range, complete one or even many instantaneous transfers. This guy seems not easy to deal with. On this side, Countless magic beasts rushed up, a loud voice rang out. Sand-strong scarlet python, sand-blade dragon scroll. Zhou Yi's magic beast appeared, he ordered. Evil Eye Shadow Wolf, use pupil technique, shadow clone. Witnessing the scene before his eyes, Murong Yangshuo hurriedly warned, this is bad, the visibility is covered. Younger sister, do you have experience dealing with the Evil Eye Shadow Wolf? Can we fight back? Murong Xin shook her head helplessly. At that time, the Evil Eye Shadow Wolf only appeared in a breathing state because of the prolonged battle. Now, with the sandstorm affecting visibility, I can't clearly distinguish the main body. Yang Heng smiled lightly, calmly saying, Zhou Ye, let the Evil Eye Shadow Wolf prioritize concentrating firepower on the netherworld. Hell Wolf. Zhou Ye quickly nodded. Okay. At this moment, Haifeng rushed up. Xiao Xingyu quickly warned, Haifeng, stay calm, break through the sandstorm. It listened, flying into the sandstorm, a purple light flashing. Suddenly, Haifeng was blasted out. Yang Heng was smug on this side. Keep dreaming, finishing his words. He ordered the magic beast, Shadow Ninja Ape, use flying shurikens. Haifeng was attacked by a series of flying shurikens, tightly stuck into its body. It quickly collapsed. Xiao Xingyu improvising, Haifeng, shadow form. Murong Xin looked at this scene with great worry, asking, Xiao Xingyu, are you okay? He still tried to remain calm. I am okay. I expected this situation to happen. Murong Yangshuo frowned, using the tactic of concentrating firepower to attack Xiao Xingyu. That is too despicable. Murong Xin quickly regained her vigilance. Brother, they want to target Xiao Xingyu. Do not let them achieve their goal. Without saying a word, he quickly ordered the magic beast, Lightning Blast Lion Beast, use Heavenly Thunder, to dispel the Evil Eye Shadow Wolf's clones. The Lightning Blast Lion Beast charged over. The collision between the two created a blinding light. Yang Heng, on this side, also refused to give in. Shadow Ninja Ape, flying shurikens continued to attack. Murong Yangshuo quickly countered. Bone Wing Sea Bai Beast, protect the Netherworld Hell Wolf. He pointed disdainfully. It is useless. You won't be able to protect the Netherworld Hell Wolf for long. He laughed smugly. Under the 3-day storm of our group, Xiao Xingyu will definitely be eliminated first. Xiao Xingyu smiled lightly, asking back, oh, really? Xiao Xingyu ordered, Haifeng, unleash the power of the devil. A blazing red energy enveloped Haifeng, causing its body to glow fiercely. Yang Heng exclaimed in surprise, what? It is completely recovered. Xiao Xingyu flashed a confident smile. The battle has only just begun. The commentator's voice rang out. Dear viewers, this is the healing effect of the power of the devil. All the wounds on the Netherworld, Hell Wolf's body, have healed. It has returned to its original state. Yang Heng was unwilling, thinking, the three of us are concentrating all our strength to attack the Netherworld Hell Wolf. If it were changed to another magic beast, it would have fallen long ago. The healing effect of the power of the devil is indeed too terrifying. His magic beast suddenly became strange. Yang Heng widened his eyes. The sand-strong scarlet python was cautiously curling up and retreating. The Evil Eye Shadow Wolf lowered its body vigilantly. He could not believe it. The magic beasts feel fear. Could it be that the power of the devil can also create a mental threat to the opponent? Xiao Xingyu pointed and ordered, Haifeng, accumulate power. Hellfire Lotus. Haifeng gathered spiritual energy and roared out a flame that filled the sky. Murong Yangshuo gaped, thinking the skill of a magic beast simultaneously containing 4 different types of attributes including fire, wind, darkness, and the power of the devil. Hellfire Lotus is indeed a trump card that can be used at any time. Haifeng charged down into the sea of fire, its eyes burning red, launching a stream of purple flames mixed with the hot flames. Lin Tianqi was terrified, ordering repeatedly, Sandstrong Scarlet Python, use Sand Blast Dragon Fist to extinguish the fire. The Sandstrong Scarlet Python opened its mouth wide, forming a giant golden whirlwind. The whirlwind erupted violently, directly wrapping around the center of the flame. Fire and sand collided, creating a brightly lit explosion. Fire devoured the sand in the surrounding space. Lin Tianqi exclaimed in shock. How is it possible? The sand attribute can clearly suppress the fire attribute. Xiao Xingyu flashed a challenging smile. Ha ha ha, attribute suppression, standing before absolute dominance in quantity, is just a joke. Haifeng, fire at me. The huge stream of flames launched out, sweeping across the battlefield like a firestorm. A recording staff member panicked, shouting loudly, ah ah! White smoke billowed out from the center of the battlefield, swept away in the blazing red light. The Sand-strong Scarlet Python, after experiencing this scene, could only cry silently. On this side, the magic beasts of Yang Heng and Murong Yangshuo were also affected, no less. Their bodies were full of injuries. Murong Xin could not help but sigh in her heart. Xiao Xingyu indeed did not use his full strength yesterday. Xiao Xingyu pointed provocatively, the level of the Baihu Academy's people is only so, then I can fight 1 against 3. Lin Tianqi was angry. You mother of asterisk Stecker. Yang Hang quickly reached out to stop him. Don't let emotions affect you. Change the plan. This time we must use all our strength. The sand-strong scarlet python continued to use its move. The giant whirlwind reappeared. Yang Hang's magic beast also quickly rushed up, flying shurikens launching in series. Zhou Ye's evil eye shadow wolf pounced into the fight. Haifeng was surrounded on all sides by 3 magic beasts at the same time. Lin Tianqi smirked. Even with the power of the devil, you can't withstand an attack of this scale, Xiao Xingyu interrupted, asking back, really? Finishing his words, a violent explosion rang out. Rocks flew in all directions, creating a hazy mist. He was so shocked that he was speechless. This is... Haifeng at this time transformed into a beast 10,000 times larger, its entire body exuding fire energy. Yang Hang blurted out in astonishment, to transform his own flames into armor. This is a combat skill that only superform magic beasts of the fire system can learn, Flame Yang armor. Lin Tianqi asked in disbelief. What is that? Yang Hang's eyes were still stuck on Haifeng, his mouth moving. Flame Yang armor can resist explosive attacks, and convert that energy into the energy of the armor. This combat skill is very challenging for the magic beast's comprehension, and the beast tamer's spiritual energy reserves. Why did Xiao Xingyu know this move? Xiao Xingyu rubbed his head happily, pretending to be curious. What are you spacing out for? Haven't you discovered the anomaly? Saying this, Yang Hang and Lin Tianqi seemed to discover something was wrong. Yang Hang was worried. The magic beasts of the Murong siblings have disappeared. He heard a strange sound, so he raised his head. Crap, in the sky. The ninja was falling from the sky, blue lightning wrapped around its body. Suddenly something appeared, causing the ninja shadow ape's eyes to widen. The bone-winged sea beast grabbed it from behind, its black wings spread wide. The violent whirlwind pulled both of them up high, beyond the range of battle. Yang Hang gritted his teeth in anger. Damn it, the shadow ninja's energy is not enough. It is about to be pushed out of the arena. I can only summon a second magic beast. He shouted loudly, Rockstone Giant, go save the shadow ninja ape. Xiao Xingyu curled his lips. I finally forced the 4th magic beast to appear. Come out, Freya. Yang Hang ordered the Rockstone Giant Power Fist. Freya charged over, her white wings releasing a dazzling light. The brilliant golden armor collided, creating a bright explosion. The huge arm of the Rockstone Giant swung up, emitting a brilliant green light piercing through the air. Yang Hang could only panic and call out. That is, I have only seen it in books. It seems to be the Holy Light Angel Beast. But how can an initial stage magic beast block my mature stage Rockstone Giant? Xiao Xingyu smiled confidently. My magic beasts are much stronger than you think. Under the flowing lava, the demonic beasts flew away in disarray. Nearby, the rocks burst violently. On this side, the ninja was being swallowed by the lava. It screamed miserably. It appeared, the first magic beast to be eliminated is the shadow ninja ape. It is a pity. Contestant Yang Hang could not save his magic beast because of contestant Xiao Xingyu's interference. On the other side, Yao Xingyu, with Freya and Haifeng, appeared. Haifeng growled warily. Gah! Xiao Xingyu lifted his hand, ordering it. Haifeng, you do not need to take action in the next battle. I want to let Freya show off a little. Yang Hang saw him say that. He cleared his throat and roared. Too arrogant. A tiny initial stage still wants to fight my mature stage. Lin Tianqi also could not hold back, pointing his finger and raising his voice. Sandstrong Scarlet Python, give that Zhao Xingyu, who does not know what is good for him, a lesson. Freya at this time had begun to use spiritual energy. Yang Hang immediately panicked. This is bad. Rockstone Giant, protect the Sandstrong Scarlet Python. Freya quickly charged towards the Sandstrong Scarlet Python. She decisively kicked hard directly towards it. The Sandstrong Scarlet Python was immediately sent flying far away, its whole body slamming hard into the Rockstone Giant. The Rockstone Giant stamped hard on the ground, with its foot to resist. The director was stunned by the scene just now. What? What happened? The cameraman behind him stuttered. Director, please slow down the replay of the segment just now. No, I still can't see clearly. Slow down 1,000 times. Maybe I can barely see it. On this side, Murong Yangshuo stood to one side, his eyes wide, saying, Zhao Xingyu, this combat skill is light speed kick. Zhao Xingyu politely replied. This combat skill was comprehended by Freya herself. The name is Light Flash. On the other side, Zhou Yi observed for a while. He scratched his head. That magic beast has very strong energy. Even the Rockstone Giant is a little unable to withstand it. Yang Heng, what should we do next? Yang Heng standing behind also shook his head. I do not know either. Suddenly, Xiao Xingyu's voice echoed from afar, startling him. Friend Yang Heng. His hand pointed straight at Yang Heng, taunting smugly. Have your magic beasts ever been kicked away at the speed of light? Hearing this, Murong Yangshuo clicked his tongue a few times. This level of humiliation is too high. This sentence will definitely become the most ostentatious sentence of the year. Zhu He tried to calm the others. Everyone, do not panic. That magic beast definitely can't continuously use light speed kicks. We still have 2 magic beasts. There is still a chance, Yang Heng said after. He said irritably. It is my miscalculation. Next, I will use all my strength to support you two. Suddenly, Zhou Ye came up with a plan. Come out, war drum rhinoceros ox. Lin Tianqi also became more energetic. He said loudly, I do not want to lose again. Raging puppet tiger. The raging puppet tiger was hidden behind the surging spiritual energy. Not far away, Murong Xinzin felt uneasy. She raised her hand, revealing the seal. Brother, Murong Yangshuo said a little anxiously. Rest assured, how can I let him fight alone? Elsewhere, Xiao Xingyu hurriedly ordered Freya to attack. Freya kicked the smallest raging puppet tiger down first. Yang Heng, standing opposite, controlled the rockstone giant. He was still being stubborn. I will never let you achieve your purpose, rockstone giant. At the same time, Murong Xinxin signaled the magic beast to rush up, blocking them. The raging puppet tiger was soon defeated by Freya with a sword strike. On the other side, the rockstone giant slammed a blow down on the ground, dust flying everywhere. The war drum rhinoceros ox and Murong Yangshuo's magic beast were also engaged in a fierce battle. The 3 people, Yang Heng, Zhou Ye, and Lin Tianqi, tensely observed the situation. Suddenly, Zhou Ye awkwardly said, Old Yang, my spiritual energy is not much anymore, but looking at Xiao Xingyu's appearance, he still has a lot of spiritual energy. Lin Tianqi suddenly interrupted. I am also almost at the limit. Spiritual energy is only enough for the magic beast to use the final combat skill. Yang Heng tried to act calm. Brothers, use that fatal blow. This is our last chance to turn the tide. On this side, Xiao Xingyu felt the time had come. He immediately signaled. Their spiritual energy is not much anymore. Maybe they will use all their strength to strike the final blow. Try to turn the tide this time. Lu Jinzuzhou Man, brother Yang. It is the final round. We must also unleash our strongest ultimate move. Murong Yangshuo also agreed, okay? Meanwhile, Yang Heng suddenly shouted loudly, Rockstone Giant! Enlarge! The rockstone giant immediately transformed to extreme enlargement, the rocks on its person cracking and crumbling. Lin Tianqi also hurriedly helped. Sandstrong Scarlet Python, use Sand Overpower Sky, Evil Eye Shadow Wolf, use Pupil Technique to enhance and transform on the rockstone giant. Immediately, Murong Xinxin urgently went to Xiao Xingyu, Lu Jin, brother Yang. He nodded slightly as a signal. I know. Yang Heng used the little strength left and shouted, Attack! In a flash, Haifeng became vigilant towards the rockstone giant. The rockstone giant charged over, punching down hard at where it was standing. Suddenly, it froze, because it could not see Haifeng anywhere. It had disappeared again. From above, Haifeng's growling made Yang Heng realize. He quickly looked up, and saw Murong Yangshuo's magic beast, raising Haifeng high. Haifeng at this time began to unleash the deciding blow. Xiao Xingyu stood below, his tone a little urgent. Haifeng unleashed the deciding blow. Next to him, the Murong siblings were also together helping. Bonewing Sea Beast, deliver Soul Flame. Lightning Blast Lion Beast, deliver Thunder Power. After that, both of them used all their strength in unison. The magic beasts above were also ready, into the body of the Netherworld Hellwolf. 3 great sources of power immediately combined at Haifeng's location. Spiritual energy from the 3 magic beasts enveloped the space. When reaching the peak, Haifeng powerfully launched a move towards the opposite side. The red flame came flying towards the rockstone giant, burning it. A heaven-shattering explosion occurred, sand flying everywhere. The rockstone giant was struck into hundreds of pieces, flying far away. Along with that, the arena was submerged in a red sea of fire, with heavy smoke. The spirit of the rockstone giant lay prostrate on the ground unconscious. The sandstrong scarlet python also lay prostrate on the ground with it, his whole body without any strength. On this side, Yang Heng, Zhou Ye, and Lin Tianqi were panting. We lost. Xiao Xingyu and his teammates happily walked out. The battle ended. The winner was Qinglong Academy. Hearing this, he immediately hugged Murong Xinxin. Lu Jin, we won. Witnessing that scene, Murong Yangshuo was like a fire. Xiao Xingyu, do not harass my younger sister in front of the camera. Suddenly, a voice rang out, interrupting the conversation. Xiao Xingyu. Yang Heng was carried on the shoulders by the 2. He said admiringly, Xiao Xingyu, you are really very strong. Lin Tianqi also said seriously, this time we lost and are thoroughly convinced. Zhou Ye also added a couple of sentences. Classmate Xiao, I also feel that losing yesterday is not unacceptable. Xiao Xingyu smiled shyly. He said politely, Hey, thank you. You praise me too much. Suddenly, a voice from behind made him stiffen. HMPH, Dean Su, congratulations. Dean Zhu, this time, our students can be noticed nationwide, entirely, thanks to the making of the Baihu Academy's students. On this side, Su Royan was shaking hands with Zhu Qingyu. The two laughed ha-ha a few times. Xiao Xingyu lamented in his heart, the dean is showing off again. Suddenly Zhu Qingyu spoke up, teasing. Dean Su, remember to keep an eye on your students. Who knows, next year Xiao Xingyu will be a student of my academy. Su Ruoyan was no less. Her words carrying deep meaning. Want to dig up my corner? Do you have that strength? After that she called Xiao Xingyu to come over. Xiao Xingyu, come here for a moment. Su Ruoyan suddenly put her arm around his shoulder, making him puzzled. She tightly hugged Xiao Xingyu to her chest, his face becoming embarrassed. Su Ruoyan turned and pointed to Zhu Qingyu, replying, I have Xiao Xingyu's life-saving grace. He will absolutely always stand on my side. Xiao Xingyu shyly did not dare to breathe heavily. Dean Su, do not do that, it is still live streaming. Zhu Qingyu stood next to them and said, oh, without saying anything more. That moment was recorded, broadcast live on the TV screen. Rue clenched the remote control in her hand. She clicked her tongue, her heart full of resentment. This wicked woman. Night was gradually falling in a small neighborhood. At this time, Xiao Xingyu was dead drunk, his mouth constantly muttering, Lu Jin, I can still drink. Brother Yang Shuo, let us keep drinking. Murong Yang Shuo asked suspiciously. Strange, was not this kid very good at drinking alcohol yesterday? Why is he already drunk after only drinking a few bottles today? Murong Shinshin, standing next to him, casually replied, maybe he is not good at drinking cocktails. The two quickly took him back to his room. Murong Yang Shuo whispered, let him get a good night's sleep, let us go back, younger sister. The door closed with a click. Xiao Xingyu immediately opened his eyes. He lifted his hand, his voice was a little small. Dalu, come out, come to Dragon Chasing Lake with me. In an instant, Dalu appeared. She propped her hands on her hips, asking quietly, aren't you drunk? It is the middle of the night. Where do you plan to go? Xiao Xingyu slowly replied, I thought of a way to save Medusa. I need you to go there with me. Dalu's eyes widened. Her voice was a little urgent. Is that true? He said a little somberly, want to go raid the prison? Then you need to break through and evolve. You have been stuck at the Beast King body 3rd stage for too long. The dragon power in your body has not been completely eliminated. If I can get a piece of dragon bone from the purebred dragon clan, what do you say? Dalu at this time had lost patience. Where can you get the dragon bone? From the purebred dragon clan. With the dragon bone, what can you do? Xiao Xingyu suddenly thought of a plan for her. You absorb the dragon bone, integrate it with the bloodline of the purebred dragon clan, to break through, evolve into a 9-tailed dragon fox. Dalu immediately became awkward, her eyes averting. Xiao Xingyu, are you really stupid, or are you pretending to be stupid? Any magic beast cannot integrate with the bloodline of the purebred dragon clan. No matter how good the dragon bone is, it is just a skeleton. He suddenly became serious. I know, but what if I said I have a way? Dalu, hearing this, was a little amused. Make me evolve into a 9-tailed dragon fox, ha ha ha, what a joke. Then, unconsciously, she became uneasy, her mouth closing its smile. In the rainy night, the lights in the small row of houses were still brightly lit. Dalu and Xiao Xingyu quietly set out to Dragon Chasing Lake. He quietly observed the situation for a while, then said, the heavy rain also has its benefits. The probability of being discovered is very low. Lulu, use the fire protection to protect me. After going into the water, I will give you directions. She immediately used her tail to wrap him. Okay? Xiao Xingyu twitched. He shouted in shock, Dalu, slow down. The raindrops still kept falling. At this time, Dalu hugged him, examining him. Xiao Xingyu had gradually lost patience. Where is the dragon bone exactly? Lulu, swim to the left a bit, continue to dive down. The two continued to dive deeper, his voice kept ringing out. Off course, swim to the right a bit, under the lake, there should be about 200,300 meters more. Suddenly Dalu sensed something. I see it. The two immediately dived to the heart-guarding bone before their eyes. She glared. This is... Xiao Xingyu nodded slightly, answering. The heart-guarding bone is the smallest bone, and also the bone with the highest hardness on the dragon's body. Dalu asked a little suspiciously, you also know this. Are you really only 18 years old? On the contrary, he lightly raised his hand. The ring on his hand immediately lit up. Immediately after, a great power gushed out from inside the ring. Xiao Xingyu's eyes never left the ring. He instructed Dalu, Lulu, after going ashore, we will go to the forest in the outskirts to absorb it. There are many ferocious beasts there. It is safer without people, she agreed. Okay. Outside the cave, rain was still falling, like pouring. At this time she asked him while squeezing out the rain in her tail, now that you have obtained the dragon bone, what will you do to help me advance to the 9-tailed dragon fox? He lightly replied, don't worry, I will give you a treasure. Dalu held the red stone in her hand. Her heart was a little curious. What kind of treasure is this? Is it real or fake? Where did you get it? Xiao Xingyu softly reminded Dalu, who exactly is the master? You should stop caring about my business. All right, I will give you one more heart-guarding pill. This can increase the probability of a successful advance. In his heart, he was a little uneasy, thinking, I can't say that the bloodline fusion essence core and the heart guarding pill are exchanged from the system store, saying it to make her think of me as a madman. Suddenly, Yao Xingyu called her name loudly. Lulu. Dalu startled and looked up at him. Yao Xingyu carefully reminded, Lulu, evolution is also a little dangerous. If it fails to fuse with the Dragon Clan bloodline, then you will be backlashed and seriously injured. Dalu flashed a charming smile, grabbing his hand. Are you worried about me, Xiao Xingyu? Did not you once say you want to become the strongest beast tamer in the world? Since when did you become so hesitant like this? Suddenly, she became serious, saying, ever since you came with me to Dragon Chasing Lake, I have thought it through. Medusa's goal is to want the Dragon Nation Empress to not be able to do anything to me anymore, to live freely, openly. I want to become stronger. I must risk it once. Xiao Xingyu nodded in agreement. His face was a little energetic. You are right. I was too indecisive, Lulu. Prepare to fuse. Saying that, he spread his arms, transforming the heart-guarding bone he just obtained. At the same time, Dalu transformed into a spirit fox, patiently waiting. She immediately absorbed the heart-guarding bone, the spirit pill, and the stone, absorbing. After that, Dalu slowly swallowed down. Her eyes suddenly flashed, her pupils contracting violently. Then Dalu's whole body began to tremble. Her body was heating up. It was too uncomfortable. Suddenly she built up momentum. Just like that, rushing away. Dalu used all her strength to cross through the dense forests. Xiao Xingyu chased after her from behind. Lulu, the bloodline fusion essence core has begun to take effect. Hang in there, you can definitely do it. Even so, Dalu stopped him with a large formation. The smoke and dust were thick. In the city, her anger peaked, causing her pupils to contract violently. Dalu stared intently at the image of Shangwanlan on the big screen. Her eyes were filled with unconcealable hatred. Suddenly, Xiao Xingyu's voice rang out, making Dalu stunned. Lulu, control your nature. Now is not the time for revenge. He still did his best to pull her back to reality. Remember what you said just now. If you can't control it, then it is all over. Dalu looked at him, her voice a little hesitant. Master? Xiao Xingyu was present in her sight. He still did not stop comforting. Lulu, you must persevere. I will also become stronger. I will also take revenge. I will help you live under the sunlight. I promise I will be by your side forever, Dalu suddenly said urgently. Go quickly. Then she knocked Xiao Xingyu far away. He shouted loudly. Xiao Xingyu retreated. He asked cautiously. Could it be that it failed? Lulu, are you all right? Dalu at this time was obscured by a hazy mist. She slowly transformed into a human form, without a piece of cloth on her body to cover herself. Suddenly Dalu's face turned somewhat gloomy as she turned back. Xiao Xingyu happily said, What? So you succeeded? Quick as lightning, she charged over, about to attack Xiao Xingyu. Dalu wrestled him to the ground, her face expressionless. At this time, Xiao Xingyu looked at her in panic. A moment later, Dalu breathed a few sighs of relief, her voice a little embarrassed. Xiao Xingyu, you damn bastard, why did you have to say it like you were proposing? Xiao Xingyu immediately averted his gaze. No, I did not mean it that way. At this time, Dalu's cheeks were flushed red. She said in a low voice, Xiao Xingyu, I still want. As soon as dawn broke, he sat thinking. Day X. Month Y. Year Z. The weather is very beautiful. I am not a casual man, but my life is destined not to become a grand mage before the age of 30. Xiao Xingyu's face darkened. He still kept thinking, I really am an idiot. I only knew that the Dragon Clan's bloodline could make magic be stronger, but I forgot the 4 words. Dragon nature is inherently licentious. I am just a human. How can my strength be a match for the 9-tailed dragon fox? Suddenly he raised his hand, rubbing his aching head. This is even more unreasonable than using alcohol to make trouble. Suddenly, Dalu rushed over, strangling Xiao Xingyu from behind. Xiao Xingyu, you shameless person, he explained with a pale face. Lulu, I am the one who suffered. She let go, quickly shielding her body. Damn it, why can't I restrain myself? If I go back, I will definitely be laughed at by them. Xiao Xingyu coughed a few times and threw her a jacket. Put it on, it is not good to be naked like this. Hearing this, Dalu taunted. Everything that should be seen and should not be seen has been seen. Everything that should be done and should not be done has been done. Now you are pretending to be gallant. You are really fake. Xiao Xingyu immediately put the jacket on her. He said a little flustered, Lulu, we are all grown up, so... Before Xiao Xingyu finished speaking, Dalu's face immediately turned red. If I hit it right the first time, then the little fox's life will be my responsibility. She picked up a rock and threw it at him. Scram! Xiao Xingyu rubbed his head while taking out his phone. Immediately his whole person became energetic. Lulu, although we have some conflict, I still have to congratulate you on successfully evolving. Dalu looked into the camera, she said hesitantly, on top of my head here are horns. A moment later, Dalu seemed to realize something. She happily asked, My wounds have all healed. Xiao Xingyu nodded in agreement. That is right. He looked at her. The system board immediately appeared. Name, Nine-Tailed Dragon Fox. Level, Beast God Tier First Stage. Bloodline, Nine-Tailed Fox Clan. Mythical Bloodline, plus Purebred Dragon Clan. Genesis Bloodline. Talent 1, Eye of Disaster. After activating Pupil Technique, one glance can petrify any enemy with a rank lower than self. Talent 2, Nine-Tailed Fox Fire. Directly burns the enemy's soul, followed by terrifying mental attacks. Talent 3, Dragon Power. Maintains a berserker state. Enemies cannot interrupt spellcasting. Is not controlled by any of the enemy's skills. Then suddenly he said with praise, Lulu, you are the first magic beast in the world to fuse with the bloodline of a purebred dragon clan. Too lucky Dalu was teased by him, hurriedly scolding, Pregnant Xiao Xingyu, if you say nonsense again, then I will fight you to the death. At a large hotel, few people passed by. Xiao Xingyu was reading the information that he had looked up for Dalu. The prison is heavily guarded. The only way for us to save people is to go to Icefire Island in the next 2 days. And the finals of the student competition is 6 days later. We only have one chance. If we fail, then we have to protect ourselves and give up on Medusa. Escape from the execution site. Must return within 4 days, otherwise we will be suspected. He suddenly put down his phone, asking her probing, Lulu, do you have any questions? Dalu frowned, rubbing her chin, thinking, I am thinking, you are a 2-star contracted person. Your spiritual energy is also 2 or 3,000. How can you fight against a 9-star beast tamer? In terms of spiritual energy, Xiao Xingyu hearing this explained, I have my own way, it is just that I need a dragon spirit pill, and for some reason, this time I need to refine it myself. Luckily now you have the dragon blood of the purebred dragon clan, give me some later. Dalu nodded without hesitation, just take it, I will definitely try my best. Xiao Xingyu, seeing this side of Dalu, said with a bit of embarrassment, that is enough. Seeing Dalu, being ready to cut her skin to give him blood, Xiao Xingyu was frightened. He immediately held Dalu's index finger and worriedly said, Don't casually hurt yourself like that. His action made Dalu extremely embarrassed. Xiao Xingyu, you... Suddenly Xiao Xingyu's phone rang. Beep beep beep. Both Xiao Xingyu and Dalu were a little surprised. Xiao Xingyu then looked at the phone screen and saw that there was a message with the following content. Lu Jin, Xingyu, 7 o'clock tonight, meet at the north gate of the night market. My brother wants to eat skewers with you. When evening came as promised, Xiao Xingyu arrived at the location. Seeing him, Murong Yangshuo waved. Xiao Xingyu, over here. Xiao Xingyu also saw him. He greeted, Brother Yangshuo, why are you here so early? Hearing this, Murong Yangshuo was disappointed. Is not it just my sister's request? Murong Xinxin stepped out, looking at him a little resentfully, blaming, You are late. Xiao Xingyu also knew that he was at fault, so he opened his mouth to apologize, soothing the situation. Sorry, I played games a little late last night and slept in a bit this morning. After that he remembered something, so he asked, That is right. Lu Jin, can you help me with something? Murong Xinxin hearing this asked in confusion, What thing? Xiao Xingyu bargained that, I need some special medicinal materials, the price is very high, I can't afford it, so. Hearing this, Murong Xinxin agreed immediately. Okay, I will help you. Getting what he wanted, Xiao Xingyu was so happy that he hugged Murong Xinxin's shoulder and shouted, Lu Jin, you are so kind, I love you to death. Murong Yangshuo, standing right next to him, seeing this, was a little annoyed, clearing his throat. Xiao Xingyu, I am still here. But unfortunately for him, his sister was also very fascinated with Xiao Xingyu. So immediately after that, Murong Xinxin asked permission. Brother, I will go buy medicinal materials with Xiao Xingyu first. Murong Yangshuo hearing this darkened his face, thinking of a reason to refuse this happy event. Oh, I almost forgot, I have some business today. I can't go eat barbecue. After that, he turned to say to Xiao Xingyu, I want to talk to you for a bit. Murong Yangshuo, with his hand tightly gripping Xiao Xingyu's neck, showed off his awesomeness, threatening, When I am not here, you are with my younger sister. Then you must remember to keep a sense of propriety. Touching and doing anything, taking advantage of her is fine. But if you dare to go to a hotel with my younger sister, then do not blame me for turning hostile. However, unfortunately for him, Xiao Xingyu was an upright person. I temporarily do not have that idea. Murong Yangshuo, after fulfilling his duty, said goodbye to everyone and left. I am going first. You and Xiao Xingyu have fun. His younger sister also instructed a bit. Brother, do not come back too late. Arriving at the restaurant, Murong Xinxin happily opened her mouth. These things, I will give them to you. Xiao Xingyu saw the pile of gifts, so he had a level 100 of energy. He enthusiastically said, Hey Lu Jin, this time I have made you spend a lot. To reciprocate, I will research the appropriate medicine for your magic beast's attributes, helping you improve your strength. Murong Xinxin, hearing this, was extremely expectant. Okay, I am very looking forward to it. Suddenly, Murong Xinxin asked a little uneasily, Sparkling you, do you feel This made Xiao Xingyu also be disturbed. Feel what? However, the security situation here was very safe, so Xiao Xingyu looked at Murong Xinxin and came up with this idea. Lu Jin wants me to praise that today she is wearing very beautifully, or I pretend to be blind and tease her a little. Thinking that, so Xiao Xingyu answered a random sentence, I do not feel anything. Saying that, he left, leaving Murong Xinxin standing there feeling confused. Is that so? She thought in a bit of sadness. Could it be that he really did not notice? At this time, the two had gone out to the road leading downhill. It was also quite dark. With the male in front and the female following behind, Murong Xinxin again noticed the surroundings, and that there was a cat behind the two. Murong Xinxin shouted out a little scared. Ah! Xiao Xingyu, seeing that, quickly turned his head back, asking worriedly, Lu Jin, what is wrong? So the cat jumped down from the roof. Xiao Xingyu was still worried because he did not know anything, Lu Jin, while Murong Xinxin, because of fear for a moment, fell down and looked at that cat intently, answering, it is okay, just scared by that cat. Xiao Xingyu quickly went to her to check the situation. Did you sprain your foot? You are not careful at all, Murong Xinxin defended. From small until big, I have sprained my foot 20 several times. I am already used to it. After that, Xiao Xingyu offered a suggestion. Lu Jin, the ground is a little slippery. Do not walk anymore, I will carry you back. However, Murong Xinxin refused. No, it is not needed. I can walk myself. Xiao Xingyu, hearing that, said loudly, don't argue anymore, quickly get on my back. The cat was just sitting there, watching the two people arguing. In the end, she still had to let Xiao Xingyu carry her. While walking, suddenly Murong Xinxin unconsciously called out, Xiao Xingyu, so he immediately answered, what is wrong? Murong Xinxin said that, it seems, that it is raining. Hearing that, Xiao Xingyu also began to see a few drops. Then it rained heavily, causing him to shout, damn, it is raining heavily, because it was raining heavily. He ran quickly, causing Murong Xinxin to be surprised. Xiao Xingyu, are you a horse, running so fast? Xiao Xingyu explained that, if I do not run fast, then we will turn into wet rats. After a long journey, the two finally arrived at the hotel. Xiao Xingyu immediately took a towel to wipe his head, then opened his mouth. Finally, I am back at the hotel. Murong Xinxin, on the other hand, was still sitting shyly at a corner of the bed. Seeing that, Xiao Xingyu threw the towel towards her and said, Lu Jin, your clothes are all wet, quickly wipe yourself. He even enthusiastically opened his mouth. Or, I will help you change your clothes. Murong Xinxin, who had been silent so long, finally reacted. No need, I will do it myself, so Xiao Xingyu suggested. Then I will help you rub your feet. Before Murong Xinxin could answer, he had already sat down to massage her feet, making Murong Xinxin speechless. Xiao Xingyu massaged her feet, very skillfully. While massaging, Xiao Xingyu told the details of the situation to Murong Xinxin. Lu Jin, the first time your foot was injured was probably related to a magic beast, right? Murong Xinxin, hearing that, was surprised. How do you know, Devil's Eye? Xiao Xingyu said, that after all, I am a doctor, I can treat magic beasts people. I can also treat? Murong Xinxin told him that. That was a matter that happened when I was 5 years old, going to sea with my father. She recalled. At that time we encountered a tsunami. The Navy ship was attacked by countless water system magic beasts. I carelessly fell into the sea, almost losing my life in the mouth of a black, gold-armored shark. My father, in order to save me, lost an arm. Murong Xinxin sadly confided. Compared to my father, I was only lightly injured in the foot. It is not even something. Xiao Xingyu, hearing that, had this idea. Creation makes fools of people. A day later, I will come to the Navy headquarters to raid the prison, fighting with General Murong. I also do not know if this action has any impact on Lu Jin's family. After rubbing her feet, Xiao Xingyu instructed Murong Xinxin that, Lu Jin, try to not move too much these days. You must quickly recover before the final match. I am going first. She also obediently answered. Suddenly, Murong Xinxin grabbed his hand. Xiao Xingyu, seeing this, wondered, what is wrong? Murong Xinxin then said her difficulty. My foot is not convenient, can you help me into the bathroom? He agreed without hesitation. Okay. A moment later, Murong Xinxin was taking a very relaxing bath. She closed her eyes, enjoying this poetic space. Outside the sky, it was still drizzling. Murong Xinxin had finished bathing and went out. As she walked, she rubbed her hair, thinking, have I shown too clearly? While she was not paying attention, her older brother had come from who knows when and was still sitting on the bed. He spoke up, asking, younger sister, is your foot better? Murong Xinxin, at this time, raised her head. Surprised, brother? Murong Yangshuo turned back to look at his younger sister and explained, Xiao Xingyu called me to come. He is busy, so he left first. After that, Murong Yangshuo said seriously, I know you like him, but you are acting too carelessly. You must use the right way and be more careful to treat this relationship, you understand? Murong Xinxin hearing this softly answered, I know. On this side, Xiao Xingyu had already messaged, Dalu Lulu, come out, let us go practice medicine. Dalu was a little confused. Why not continue to be with that little girl? Xiao Xingyu then answered, isn't it for helping you? Enough said, I need you to be responsible for controlling the fire. At least you must refine 2 perfect dragon spirit pills. Like that, the hope to save Medusa will be greater. Dalu, receiving this answer, was a little annoyed. You really do not have a bit of humor. After that, the two were focused on practicing. At this time the rain outside was still heavy. But in here, Xiao Xingyu and Dalu were fascinated with practicing, and also achieved a bit of success. Mission accomplished. As if relieved of some burden, Xiao Xingyu announced, Lulu, I am going to sleep. Wait for me to wake up, then we will set off. Suddenly Dalu supported Xiao Xingyu, making him surprised and panic. Finally she said a sentence full of hidden meaning. Thank you, my master. No, you are mine. The next day, Xiao Xingyu prepared everything thoroughly, standing in front of the mirror, admiring himself proudly. Prepared and ready, it is time to step into the journey of 10 deaths and no life. Dalu looked nervous, announcing to him that, Master, how about you do not go anymore, because you originally have no obligation to gamble your life to help a beast tamer. Now I am already a beast god tier, maybe I can safely retreat. Xiao Xingyu hearing that did not agree, so he flicked her forehead. Don't say nonsense, I have said it. You are not just my beast tamer, you are also my family. Even if something happens on this journey, I will go with you to the end. Dalu, although was flicked on the forehead, still insisted on persuading, Master. Xiao Xingyu, hearing that, cut in. Don't use that strange tone, I am not simply to help you. Then she remembered the important thing. So she asked, That is right, these days that we are not here, how should we explain to the academy? The academy is also too perfunctory. Xiao Xingyu reassured that, I told them, that my sister misses me, and I have to go back. Dean Su has already approved for me to take 3 days off. A moment later at the gym, there was a sudden announcement. Xiao Xingyu is taking a leave of absence to go home. He will not participate in training for the next few days. Murong Xinxin, knowing about this, had a sad and dejected face, exclaiming, Sure enough, my older brother still tries to indulge his younger sister as much as possible. Where do you want to go? But she rejected directly. I am not feeling very well today. I can't participate in training. I am going back to the hotel. Murong Yangshuo also did not try to retain her. For what? He said, Younger sister, then you go back first. But in his heart he still was a mess of thoughts. What exactly did she and Xiao Xingyu say yesterday? Why does she look so down? Seeing that both Murong Xinxin and Murong Yangshuo had left, Qin Kanian shook his head in disappointment. Everyone ran away and did not want to train? Did anyone ask for this teacher's opinion? At a white sand beach, with white clouds and golden sun, the weather was cool and comfortable, the scenery was beautiful and heartwarming. Xiao Xingyu, together with Dalu, were stepping forward with a great imposing manner. He looked at this scenery along with observing the situation, and gave his opinion. Lulu, from this blue sea beach, going straight to the sea, you can get to Icefire Island. With such a short distance, maybe you can swim over, right? In the far distance, there was indeed a colorful island that looked very beautiful. She answered that question. I am a fox, not a fish. Staying in the water for too long will not be comfortable. Xiao Xingyu hearing that also hesitated. Then what do you say should we do? So Dalu showed Xiao Xingyu her trick. Look closely. She did something that made the sky shake, and the sand and dust was thick. Dalu's method caused the sea waves to surge high. Fish were swirled into the currents. They all resisted, but did not succeed. Xiao Xingyu seeing that then opened his mouth to advise, Lulu, take back your magic power. The magic beasts in the sea are being swirled up by the waves. However, Dalu happily said that, what I want is this. After that, she even used her move to catch some fish with a chain. It is that. That fish was very strange and big, and bound by chains wrapped around its body. That fish then struggled in the water. A moment later, while sitting on the boat to go to that island, Dalu opened her mouth to ask Xiao Xingyu, Master, are you scared? Xiao Xingyu, who was sitting quietly on the boat, lightly answered, If I said I was not scared, it would sound very fake, would not it? She spoke again. There is still time to regret it now. Xiao Xingyu then laid leisurely on the boat, slowly speaking. I have never regretted it, Lulu. It is still a long time until we reach Fire Island. When we arrive, then call me. Dalu seemed unable to end what she wanted to say. Xiao Xingyu, hearing that, was a bit annoyed. What again? She looked at that expression, then, satisfyingly answered. It is nothing. Dalu, smiling, came up with an idea in her head. Xiao Xingyu, I will use this whole life to protect you. That island was an extremely dangerous place, with red flames everywhere. At this time at the Navy headquarters base, Murong Jin sat smoking a cigar, reading the newspaper, his heart full of satisfaction. Shuo Er and Xin Er are both going in the right direction. He looked at the newspaper, paying attention to the black-haired youth. giving non-stop praise. This young man's talent is also not bad. Qinglong Academy defeated Baihu Academy, the two Murong siblings, and the genius youth, Xiao Xingyu. Suddenly Baiyu came from somewhere to ask about his well-being, caring about his children so much. Why not take a leave of absence? Go back to Four Spirit City to visit your children. Murong Jin, seeing that, was confused. Old Bai, why are you here? Baiyu submitted to him that, Brother Qin, executing Medusa is a big matter. The Empress is not at ease, so she told me to come help you. He told Murong Jin to act in detail. Don't be too smug, you do not know about the matter on the continent. The British kingdom in the east is secretly sneakily has been blocked by our people. The countries that sent out mails are not peaceful either. The most worrying are those people from Yanming. They will not easily give up on Medusa. Murong Jin, listening for a long time with his eyes closed, asked, Then do they know you have come? Baiyu, hearing this, laughed out loud. Ha ha ha. Baiyu continued to persuade Murong Jin. Think, when they discover that on Icefire Island, there are 2 surviving generals returning. Hearing that, Murong Jin then agreed. Enough, they are all reliable subordinates. Do not put pressure on them anymore. It is getting late. It is time for the execution. A moment later at somewhere, there was something. Here, Medusa was being tied up by chains, and it looked like she was going to be put into the guillotine. A few soldiers who were subordinates there were pulling up the guillotine. At this time, it was raining heavily outside. Medusa with an extremely strong will. She resisted. Shang Guanlan, you think that once I die, then your secret will be forever buried under the stars. Before being put into the guillotine, Medusa still stood tall, psychologically manipulating the bad guys. There will be a day. The crimes you committed 200 years ago will be exposed to the light, and those few soldiers were still trying their best to hold onto the guillotine. Suddenly, one of the 2 was stabbed in the neck by a sword, causing him to panic and let go of his hand immediately. And the other one also had a difficult situation, no different than him. So it turned out that everyone had arrived in time to stop Medusa from being rescued. Baiyu was old but still extremely useful. The old man made a move. Don't absorb the ghost energy. Several large branches outside stabbed into the sea. Those subordinates panicked in fear. They were taken out with no leniency. Medusa, noticing this situation, then suddenly called out, Ugh. Baiyu praised her sarcastically. Medusa, you are really cruel. Even in this situation you can cast spells. Medusa, though, was tightly bound but still had a brave attitude as she spoke. Baiyu, have you forgotten the tragedy of the Bai family that year, in the 5 great families? Only the Bai family was exterminated. You, as a descendant of the Bai family, yet sell your life to Shangguanlan. It is truly despicable. Are you worthy of your ancestors? Responding to those words of criticism from Medusa, Baiyu only dismissively lightly warned, you should worry less about other people's business. At this time, the group of subordinates then fussed in a hurry to activate. The power generation battery of the execution ground is over there, cut off the power, and we can immediately act. Suddenly, from a distance, a group of 3 people, with a steel fighting spirit, stepped forward, speaking with a clear and dignified voice. Raise both your hands, otherwise we will shoot. A loud explosion rang out. The people capturing Medusa shouted loudly. This is bad. Someone wants to raid the prison. The masked commander ordered, take action. A group of animals, cows and lions or birds like eagles, as if given power, rushed over like the starving. Along with that, was the presence of a few people wearing masks. Murong Jin ordered, continue the execution. If Medusa is dead, then they will naturally leave. At this time, Xiao Xingyu also began to take action. Lulu, take action. Dalu, who was given the mission, was happy to comply. Leave it to me. There was a stream of red light, causing that group of people to panic. Dalu acted in a very neat way. She jumped and bounced exactly like an artist. Murong Jin, seeing that, was surprised. Nine-tailed demon fox. Medusa had also seen Dalu. She was surprised. Why are you? But this was not the time to be moved, so Dalu quickly said, don't say anything more. Wait for us to escape, then ask. Seeing that the situation seemed to be leaning towards the enemy, Murong Jin then quickly blocked Dalu. Nine-tailed demon fox, the entire dragon nation is full of arrest warrants for you. Did not expect that you would have the nerve to actively seek me out here. In that case, then I will send you to the Western Paradise together. However, he did not notice that over there, Xiao Xingyu was observing the situation and waiting for the right time to come forward. Once again, it shook the 3 realms. Everywhere, violent roars were erupting. Baiyu finally noticed and said to Murong Jin, wait, look over there. Xiao Xingyu, wearing a mask, was already waiting for Dalu and Medusa to come out. He pretended to be a villain, saying, you are not worthy to know my identity. I am just here to take this little snake away. Anyone who stops me will die. The masked figures below looked up, puzzled. Who is this guy? Probably one of ours. Never mind. Let us help first, then figure it out later. Murong Jin also observed the situation and felt reassured. He took out a cigar and smoked it. Black-robed figure, whether you are with Yan Ming or not, daring to intrude into naval headquarters means death. Bai Yu suddenly ordered, if we capture the black-robed man alive, there will definitely be a reward. Medusa saw the masked man and recognized Xiao Xingyu, thinking in surprise. This guy's spiritual power suddenly increased tenfold. Then, he turned to Dalu and said, Lulu, my body can only hold out for 10 minutes at most. After that, my life is in your hands. On this side, Murong Jin also began to investigate and take action. Go. After he gave the order, a bunch of strange creatures jumped to the mountaintop. A group of subordinates followed. A crowd of Murong Jin's people surrounded Xiao Xingyu, Dalu, and Medusa. Despite being surrounded, their aura was still more potent than purified water. Xiao Xingyu ordered Dalu, make your move. Hearing this, Dalu immediately acted. With just one move, the entire mountain and earth shook. Thunder and lightning intertwined with wind, causing the crowd and the beasts to cry out in pain. Ugh, ah! Some of the beasts could not take it, and were about to faint. Murong Jin, observing the situation from below, felt resentful. That fox, it seems to have evolved. Above, the ground and rocks cracked into many lines. Xiao Xingyu stood there, towering. Then, a strange plant appeared. The three of them stood on it. They continued to fight. Then, the plant was controlled, opened its mouth and sucked all three of them inside. The three of them were sucked in forcefully, unable to resist. Inside, it was dark. One of the subordinates who witnessed this scene exclaimed, General Bai Yu is indeed the god of the plant-controlling system. He resolved the intruders with a single move. Inside, Xiao Xingyu was struggling with the vines of the bizarre tree. Xiao Xingyu wondered, this is... Medusa was the only one who calmly answered, this is the space inside the belly of the cursed demon flower. Unexpectedly, inside the belly of the bizarre tree, a bunch of strange creatures crawled in, causing Dalu to scream, ah! Not only was Dalu surprised, but Medusa was also astonished. Xiao Xingyu observed the surrounding situation. The three of them cooperated perfectly, forming a protective circle. Xiao Xingyu realized something and quickly announced, Lulu, Dragon Breath, attack the weak point on the right. Dalu immediately unleashed her attack. Those witnessing the scene from outside saw patches of light and dark inside the bizarre tree, places where they were fighting, and places where they were not. Murong Jin felt impatient and annoyed. Old Bai, is it working? 6 minutes have passed. Bai Yu could not understand the situation either. After being swallowed by the cursed demon flower, flesh turns to water, bones crumble. No matter how capable that dragon fox is, it can't. Just as he finished speaking, the bizarre tree exploded. Dalu had transformed into a red fox. Bai Yu looked shocked. How is this possible? That fox could break through the belly of the cursed demon flower. Impossible. It is illogical. Murong Jin was also bewildered. At the same level, the power of dragon flames is truly terrifying. Even the cursed demon flower, a plant-controlling creature with distant ancient bloodlines, can't withstand the burning dragon flames. Xiao Xingyu stood on Dalu's head and sneered, HMPH. Murong Jin spoke sternly. If you do not want to reveal your identity, then we can only arrest you according to the law and imprison you in the dungeon at the bottom of the sea for interrogation. Suddenly, a fish swam up from the sea. The sea waves began to surge. Someone who saw this scene was astonished. The fish opened its mouth, a blurry image. Dalu resisted the power of the fish. Xiao Xingyu also felt some pressure. Its destructive power is immense. The fish continued to fight fiercely. Dalu did not give in either. The two sides fought each other evenly. The fish roared. Xiao Xingyu, observing the situation, was worried about Dalu and advised, Lulu, we can't be too aggressive. In a little over 3 minutes, the drug will wear off. Dalu agreed. Then let us run quickly. However, Bai Yu, a formidable old man, made his move. Don't even think about running. Myriad vines bind. He instantly bound Dalu, preventing her from moving. Bai Yu felt blessed by heaven. He sneered. Although the cursed demon flower was injured by the flames, plant-controlling creatures are naturally immune to pain. You miscalculated. Dalu felt uncomfortable being tightly bound. Ugh. The whale continued to fight with abundant energy. It roared towards Dalu from a distance. Xiao Xingyu was also very anxious. He reassured Dalu, Lulu, do not struggle anymore, withdraw the dragon power, and dispel the defensive shield. Hearing this, Dalu was confused. Why, however, Xiao Xingyu did not explain, simply saying, just do as I say. The world seemed to be ending, perhaps because Dalu withdrew her dragon power. Murong Jin felt somewhat relieved and said, forget it, no matter what, no enemy can resist Leviathan's trident of the sea god. However, Bai Yu said, Jin brother, that guy is not dead yet. Hearing this, Murong Jin was even more panicked. Impossible. Suddenly, a dragon appeared. Murong Jin's arrogant expression vanished, replaced by panic. Dragon? No, this is a dragon soul. Bai Yu was not much better. He was angry and resentful. He can release a dragon soul. Just who is this person? Dalu, having recovered her strength, breathed a sigh of relief. I am still alive, Xiao Xingyu encouraged her. Lulu, this is your innate dragon soul. It can automatically resist fatal attacks. It is perfect for dealing with Leviathan and the cursed demon flower. Dalu scolded, you are too calm. According to the system's introduction, name, Nine-tailed dragon fox, level, beast god body, first stage, bloodline. Nine-tailed fox tribe, mythical bloodline, plus, purebred dragon race, creation bloodline, talent 1, calamity eye. After activating the pupil technique, one glance can petrify any enemy of lower level. Talent 2, nine-tailed fox fire, directly burns the enemy's soul accompanied by a terrifying mental attack. Talent 3, dragon's power, maintains a state of dominance. Enemies cannot interrupt spellcasting, is not controlled by any enemy skills, and inflicts physical and mental damage to the enemy. Talent 4, dragon soul, when severely injured by the enemy, automatically releases the dragon soul to resist fatal attacks. Attribute, dragon soul system, beastman system, superpower system, fire system, skills, Waytail beast bomb, bloodthirsty red fury, nine-tailed wrath of heaven, divine dragon tail strike, dragon breath, evolution path, nine-tailed dragon fox to ten-tailed dragon fox, unknown, habits and hobbies, eating bamboo shoots, sleeping in. Xiao Xingyu informed Dalu, my spiritual power is running out. In another minute I might fall unconscious, even into a dying state. We have to retreat now. Dalu came up with an idea, let us split up. Bai Yu was furious. He shouted, kill! Dalu was about to leave, when she saw 2 more green tentacles appear. She did not hesitate, and attacked. Get out of the way! With just one strike, the ground and rocks there shattered. A large green beam of light emitted. Xiao Xingyu was also a little surprised. Bloodthirsty crossbow eye. Dalu continued to roar with her power. She began to gather her power into one eye. On this side, Murong Jin spoke to boost morale. We represent the honor of the Long Nation Navy, representing hundreds of millions of Long Nation compatriots behind us. We absolutely cannot let them escape. Binghuo Island, Leviathan, continue to use the trident of the sea god. The sea waves surged, and the whale swam away. Now not only waves, but also wind, with thunder rumbling. Something flew up from the sea. Something fell from above, purple in color. These 2 beams of light met. They created an unprecedentedly large explosion. The 2 sides collided, creating a massive battle. After fighting, they exploded, creating smoke and fire, destroying everything on that island. The power of this explosion even made Xiao Xingyu, standing on Dalu's head, unstable. Smoke and dust filled the air after the explosion. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Xiao Xingyu and Dalu left. Murong Jin was angry. They escaped. Bai Yu also expressed regret. So this is the strength of the dragon soul. Sigh. We could not keep them. Then, Murong Jin gave the order, all naval forces, listen up, search the entire sea area. Hearing the order, the group set sail. A series of warships began to depart. They ran as if being chased by dogs. Murong Jin, observing the situation at home, received bad news. It is bad, General. We were ambushed by the Southern Island Alliance. Murong Jin was surprised and worried. What? Before he could digest this bad news, another piece of bad news came. General, our ship number 1 is leaking. However, this group of people knew how to reassure others. Immediately, one of them spoke up. General, do not worry. The enemy is no match for us. However, before he could feel relieved, someone reported bad news again. General, the turbine of ship number 7 is damaged. General, our ship number 3 is under attack. You do not need to worry too much. Suddenly, someone reported, General, our main ship is damaged. Murong Jin could not remain calm after hearing all this. He roared, abandon the search for the man in the black cloak, Leviathan. Immediately go and reinforce the sea area. Dalu had returned to her human form and was swimming to find Xiao Xingyu. Master, Master, where are you? Dalu kept swimming in the sea, worriedly calling out, Master, Master. At this moment, Xiao Xingyu, affected by the explosion, was sinking into the sea, although he still had the will to think. The side effects of the dragon spirit pill are too strong. I have no strength at all. Lulu, I am so sleepy, so cold. He kept sinking to the bottom of the sea. Then, Medusa suddenly appeared. She rescued Xiao Xingyu and said, a tiny human, yet possessing the potential to contend against 2 9-star spirit masters. It truly makes one look at you with new eyes. But, then, she opened her mouth and swallowed Xiao Xingyu. I am sorry. Even though Xiao Xingyu had fainted, for some reason, he was still conscious. He kept reminding himself, idiot, wake up, Don't sleep. You absolutely cannot sleep. Slowly, he opened his eyes. Xiao Xingyu slowly opened his eyes and saw Dalu's worried face. Seeing this, she hugged his lifeless face and cried, "You finally woke up. You scared me to death." Woo woo woo. Xiao Xingyu did not pay much attention. He just wondered, did we succeed? Why do I feel a little pain in my face? Xiao Xingyu drowsily asked. Where is this? Dalu honestly replied. We are in Medusa's mouth. Don't worry, in the water, no spirit beast can match Medusa's speed. Even though he was tired, Xiao Xingyu still tried to gently comfort Dalu. It is good that we escaped. Little fox, I did not break my promise this time, did I? I said I would help you, and I definitely did it. I am sorry. I will sleep a little longer. Seeing this, Dalu worriedly shouted, No, you can't sleep, Xiao Xingyu. Outside, Medusa continued to swim. Medusa realized the situation. This guy is seriously injured and unconscious. The situation is not optimistic. There is a deserted island ahead. Let us go there to find a place to rest. A little later, an island appeared. On this side, Murangjin said sadly, Sigh, in this battle, the two of us generals have truly lost all face. Bai Yu was worried about something else and did not have time to be sad. Jin brother, we should still think about how to deal with Her Majesty's wrath. Suddenly there was a beam of light in the sky. It seemed to be the light of a dragon. Some strange creature flew down. It rode the clouds down with the rain, startling Murangjin and Bai Yu. Seeing this, the two people shouted in fear, Her Majesty. Freya nobly asked, Where is Medusa? Murangjin honestly admitted his mistake. Your Majesty, I have failed your trust. Medusa has been taken away by evildoers. Bai Yu also recounted the situation. We were also ambushed by other forces. Otherwise, that person would definitely not have escaped. However, Freya did not care about that. She still said sternly, I do not want to know about that. Just tell me, who took Medusa? At this moment, Bai Yu fearfully and frantically recounted. That person was wearing a black cloak, a ghost mask, the nine-tailed demon fox. Dalu is his spirit beast. Other things are unclear. At this moment, Freya was truly angry. Absurd, what do you mean unclear? The two of you generals could not even guard the naval headquarters. Murangjin knew that he had committed a heinous crime and quickly begged for forgiveness. Your subordinate was derelict in duty and is willing to accept punishment. Bai Yu still tried to advise. Your Majesty, they have dragon power, and the nine-tailed demon fox has a dragon soul. Hearing this, Freya vaguely thought, Dragon power, could it be? No, that is impossible. Then, she asked loudly, Tell me which direction that person ran in. Wait until I return, and I will punish you later, Murangjin replied. Southeast. Freya and her pet flew off to find the enemy. Witnessing this scene, Bai Yu thought hopefully, even Her Majesty personally took action. It seems that the Long Nation is about to change. Freya went with the rain. On this side, the three people were sitting in a cave, warming themselves. After listening to Dalu's story, Medusa exclaimed, I did not expect that you have been through so much during this time. Dalu agreed. That is right. If it were not for Master, I would probably have been a seriously injured fox waiting to die. Medusa, who had been observing for a while, was a little puzzled. Is your relationship with him a little too good? Dalu saw that Xiao Xingyu seemed thirsty and said, I will feed you. But Medusa informed, Hey, there is no fresh water on this deserted island. So Dalu took a knife and cut her finger to take her blood for Xiao Xingyu to drink. Each drop of blood fell, helping Xiao Xingyu awaken. Seeing this, Medusa was unexpectedly shocked. She is willing to expend her own essence blood for a human? Freya, observing from outside, sensed something was wrong. What is going on? She vaguely thought, Shangguan Lan. Then, she began to make her move. Freya made her move, yelling, Ah! Something caused Xiao Xingyu, who was sleeping, to suddenly wake up in fear and shout, Ah! Seeing this, Dalu was overjoyed. Xiao Xingyu, you finally woke up. You slept all morning. I was so worried. Once again awakening, Xiao Xingyu was confused about his location. Where are we? Dalu helped Xiao Xingyu up and gently replied, This is a deserted island near the Demon Beast Strait. It is not within the jurisdiction of the Long Nation Navy. It is very far away, so do not worry. As for Xiao Xingyu, because of the nightmare he had, he woke up and held his head in thought. So dizzy. Strange. What did I dream about just now? Xiao Xingyu licked his mouth and asked, The smell of dragon blood. Did you feed me blood? Dalu honestly replied, After you fell unconscious, you became severely dehydrated. This is a deserted island, and there is no fresh water, so I could only use this method. Xiao Xingyu was grateful. Lulu, you have really helped me a lot. Suddenly, the system announced, Favorability increased. Favorability 99. Medusa suddenly flew over from somewhere and shouted, How long are you two going to flirt? Xiao Xingyu was a little surprised to see Medusa. The crown. Without saying a word, she gave water to Xiao Xingyu, and he politely took it. Medusa cordially smiled kindly. Xiao Xingyu felt a little embarrassed, seeing this. Medusa then pretended to be chivalrous. You do not need to thank me. The person who should say thank you is me. Thank you for saving my life. Xiao Xingyu did not understand Medusa's actions, so Dalu had to explain. This is the highest ceremony to thank benefactors of the godly serpent tribe. Xiao Xingyu waved his hand. Don't be so polite, I was just helping out. Hearing this, Medusa unwillingly said, Xiao Xingyu, my godly serpent tribe always repays kindness, especially the kindness of saving a life. What do you need me to do for you? Just say it. It is okay. Hearing this, Xiao Xingyu's eyes lit up. It is okay. Then he answered quickly. It is very simple. I want you